Hello, hello! Back again with small PoE2. Out here testing ailment thresholds and all sorts of wildness on my glacial land. How's everybody doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good night, whatever time it happens to be for you. See how it's looking. Now I only have one companion on, and they are nerfing this guy. He has his implicit haste aura that we're not supposed to necessarily be running around with because everybody was doing it. He's gonna get the old nerf bat, but I think we have a few more days before that happens. But for me, I'm personally like, team do it. I do not like the checkpoint monsters that are preferable over the ones you just kind of find in the wild and actually put work into. So I'm all for it. I know a lot of people are gonna be a little disappointed knowing that he's not gonna be what he currently is, but you know what? I'm for this. I'm for this. And just a moment ago, off stream, I may have died because I tried to do a map that had ailment thresholds increased, and I wasn't able to free stuff, which defeated the whole purpose of what I'm trying to do. Got my cast on crit on today and the ailment. That's why we don't have our little monkey buddy for the time being. I need like another 100 spirit, and then I can put it back, which costs me like 4 divine. So, I'm a little bit poor compared to that right now. So that's kind of what we're working towards. Like, I almost could afford it. Almost, but not quite. Alright, there we go. Hello, hello. How you doing? You see that well. They're also fixing the map devices so I can actually use my fancy ones. For now, we're stuck with the plain one, so we stop getting stuck right inside of it. That'll be nice. A lot of other bug fixes going in here pretty soon. Apparently, you're going to be able to turn the abyssal enemies into specters, which is great, but doesn't mean I get to tame them, so I'm a little sad. It's like, yeah, minions great, but I'm not exactly typical minions. Maybe they'll be able to eventually throw in the beasts that are in Act 4. I like a lot of the King's March area stuff. Freeze is looking pretty good today. I'm definitely getting a lot more of my effects, so I'm happy with this. But I am very squishy. My chaos resistance is poor. The other resistance are okay, I think, right now. Yeah, they're kind of alright. And then my evasion's like non-existent because we are wearing some odds and ends that aren't necessarily the best in show. Minion skeeters, yeah, a lot of people run in the minion skeeter and they had haste and they were all about it because minions typically don't, like the resurrective on the specters, don't typically have these modifiers. This one, when it was raised from the dead, actually did and does. It was for extra days. Everybody was all over it, but it was not how it's supposed to be. That'll go the way of the dinosaur. Which also means this one's gonna not have it because it's not actually on him. Which is fine. I have other haste auras. We were prepared for this. I kind of anticipated happening. Then I kind of just collect stuff. Go. Very nice on the Winter Wonderland today. I love it. I'm still running for my life. I'm just spamming potions maybe a little bit more than I should. I get that 15 stream streak. Robbie Rob streak is alive. On the rebuild. Use the range. We need it. But they got range back at me. I don't like that. I sorted my mana a lot better today. I can spam with the best of them, I hope. War. Just don't want to get hit. Don't get hit. Easy. Okay, then. That's fine. That is fine. Watching it go. Need to get some jewels with more meta generation. That'd be pretty nice, I think. I don't think they're that expensive either. Grab that tiara. I actually sold some stuff in the last few hours. Not great as far as like how much I sold, but it works. It works. The system works. Quite happy with that. Also reminds me I wanted to maybe turn out my filter. Hello, Drugula. Where do you want to go next? I think I saw stuff over on the left side. Yep, yep. Where the heck do I go? I guess I go all the way around, so I gotta go down and to the left. This is the way. Oops. I would walk into like the one little spot there. Around this. Well, now you don't have to deal with people in this game. You just throw it to the NPC and they come to your stall and buy what they want to buy. So it's not me having to deal with dumb people in the chat while I'm just trying to stream. That's why I don't trade in D4. It's like I'm not gonna sit there and play with clunky websites and deal with people that are gonna waste my time. I don't have patience for it. So now I don't have to do that in this game. Okay, here we are. We're just playing with the menu. I'm all for it. That's okay. That's fine. I have to look at which of these are slotted where on my autocast. A lot of fire going on. I did not need to use that potion yet. Dancing, we're dancing. Bullet hell engaged. Got a little shield. There we are. Yeah, I know. I wish D4 had it too. Then I'd be more inclined to care about all that. Yeah, in this game we have guild storage. It's amazing. In this game we have now async trade. We don't have to deal with people to buy stuff off of them. So the economy is very user-friendly. Hey, it's a mosquito. It's a skater again. We need some more of those that have the haste. I think I actually maybe got an actual haste one yesterday. Come to think of it. Okay, here we are. So I need to basically pull a divine, maybe a divine and some change out of my something. I could buy the helmet I want. And then I can put that other companion back and I'll be happy. Granted, my evasion, my defenses still won't be happy, but my spirit numbers will be wild. Look, I could almost, or I could slot one more thing that costs spirit right now. I have so much. Even without that. Alternative, of course. Well, there's another alternative for getting another companion, I don't think, other than getting that big helmet. I can run something else on the spirit line over there if I change to maybe a better Ami. I don't think there's much else I can do more for spirit than what I have though. But we are running both for the autocast, it's just neat. When I'm by myself, it's probably the best choice. But I'm not by myself, I could put the other companion back and it would be fine. Right now I'm missing that shock debuff and I don't like it. Could change pets away from this haste, but the haste is so good. But since they're nerfing him, I'm not gonna spend time getting better flesh piercers. Not gonna have the haste aura anyway. Back it out. Yeah, more flashy today. Still squishy. Let's go back up again. There you go. Right? Have we recovered from going splat yet? No. I had like half of the lightning happened. I was like, oh, you know. It's a shame too. If lightning that killed me, I still have a 75% resistance. That's where I'm at. I did not invest in a lot of defense in the passive tree, I guess would be where I could mess with it, but already we're not like the highest damage because of the companion thing. Does not scale as well as the other stuff naturally. Which we know that to be true. The utility enjoyer. That one took a bit to kill. Vol orb. I have an ingenuity belt. It's not corrupted yet. I don't think I'm in any rush to do it. Now it's got a pretty good thing going on. I'm leaving it. Okay, like this. I haven't done all my quality on gear either. Suppose you could mess with all that. Howdy, Maxo. No, people pisses Robbie Rob off, and that's even when he is a trader. Yeah. Yeah, in this game, a lot of people were using it to basically be a price check. So you would get like what feels like the lowest option for an item. You would ping them and they would just relist and waste a lot of time. So it's just like, I don't want to sit there and do that. No, thank you. So now that's not quite a thing as much anymore. Okay, then. That's a lot of AoE you got there. Back up again. Oh, potion situation. Not great. Not great. Here. Going through my ice area. Love it. And actually aim. Potions, please. Would like that. So I think I put wild shards in one of these slots, put my autocast, and I hardly ever see it go off. Maybe I don't want that. Ooh, what else can I do? Make things fork. Make things just a multi-shot, other kinds. That's a mosquito. That's not mine. I see a mosquito come to me. I always assume it's mine. Like, wait, that's not right. That's not right. And bug. Leave that out of the way. Looks nice. Nice freeze there too. Another one. Where are you? No, you are not. Ice that one. There you go. Back up on these. They're gonna be able to be specters. That'd be kind of neat. I'm having my companions for the new stuff next. I want the floppy stingray. I would like the snake lady chick. They're beasts right now. It just doesn't seem like it makes much sense if they stay that way. They're nerfing the damage on the barrier these guys generate. There's a lot of adjustments. So way nicer. Right now the abyss is just a little excessive, and I think they were changing the mana drain that you often see in the actual bowl. So I wish that was already in. Is PoE trading kind of like auction house type deal, or you name the price of your item you want to sell? Okay, you name the price of the item you want to sell. You put it in the little inventory panel, and you set the price, whatever kind of currency you want. And then people just come in, bring the currency with them, they click buy. Easy. Right here, I'm gonna buy probably some jewels to see if I could get my meta gem generation up, and well, I'll show you. Okay, with some taster who unleashes eyes and heals allies and suppresses foe recovery. They don't want me healing. Apparently nobody does, because I don't have any potions, so I don't want myself healing either. I keep wasting them. Alright, the build's doing better. It's getting better. I'm just short like 100 spirit to get my other companion back, but today, since I'm by myself for now, maybe it chose to run a double autocast for rice. Yeah. See, they put real money trading into that auction house, and then it got like a really bad rep. And I think people are, for whatever reason, against auction houses and Diablos the wrong reasons. Like, that's not the part people want. They want to be having to deal with people BS. That's all. That's all. Here. That one's got 2 modifiers. You got lightning and something else. There he is. Extra crits. Razor Screech. The only time I see a mosquito, I think it's on. Can I afford it yet? Can I? That happens to me a lot. Like, I'm gonna get a divine, it'll be early, and then I'll suffer for 12 hours. We here. Although we have gotten to the point once upon a time last league where we would get multiple divines in a map. Sometimes that happens. Okay, here. Demons. I guess they call them shepherds? It look like something like that on the bug notes. Periodically unleashes ice, because of course you do. I too periodically unleash ice. What do you do, friend? Gotta freeze. Back up. Moon grip. I got more range than you, buddy. It's actually impressive how much range I have. Do I use it properly most of the time? Nope. This time I will, because I'm terrified of these guys. Okay, this is just the one. I got another one over there somewhere. Alright, there you go. Let's take this. I need to pull a divine out of my something, like I said earlier, and then I can get this help and see if we can function with everything right? And still survive. The problem is the defensives on the stuff that I have, not good. Not good. Like, I think they will breathe on me, it'll be a problem. I'm going to try and compensate with the lack of resistances and things I'm running on the fact that I'm a ritualist and I can run a lot on my rings. Hopefully it works out. Okay, I do have quite a bit of item find. Item rarity. surprise. So I, of course, credit that for why we did get a divine. Let's see. This one, I can actually have it on gloves. I don't have it on gloves yet, but these. We got 21 on this, 22 on that, 20 on that one, 14 on that, and then all the ritualist bonus that I can get on it, and the ingenuity bonus on the 2 ranks. Out of the pits. There you go. Sure. See how this does. A little augmentation. Mortium. Take that again. Light Gaunt of Exile. Here we are. Slow and steady. I do want to buy my lonesome backup for lightning damage. Okay, then here. Grab this. We'll grab the orbital augmentation. Genshin larva. Alright, so we take some gold. These are gonna shoot me all together now. Back up. Eat my shield like no time flat. The Skeeter again. He doesn't have as much defense as he did 2 days ago. We took all that out to try and do more damage when I'm on my own. That one looks good. That looks good. I could still use definitely more crit. That cast on crit not doing a lot. I could switch to a different spear. Right now I'm running a unique that doubles my amount of crits when I do crit, but I have to crit in the first place. I think Sea Glass Spear might have. I don't think it actually does. It has an implicit bonus. I don't think it gets much better for a crit chance than what I have, unless, of course, I fix the skill tree. The passives. Okay, here's more fire. Fire and ice shootout. Someone's got volatiles over there. I'm sure those didn't go through. That one didn't go off. See if I can fix it. There's a lot of green going on. I may have bought the breach finisher. We saw it once earlier. That's undead. Can't kill it. I can't get it. Is next. Alright, let's do inventory. I don't even need to get the potions as much. I was thinking about doing that too. I was like, wait. Okay, so can I afford the thing? Let me look. So this is gonna put me at 3 of these. I needed 4, I think, for most of this price, and this, of course, just my luck. It's gone to. Alright, so somebody wants to sell this for 3. Why? What's wrong with it? The cold resistance is not as much as one would like. It requires level 65. That's fine. 100 spirit is the right number. Every time I see, like, it looks like a decent deal, it's like something wrong. Okay, this one's nicer. Alright, well. There's a part of me that says I could wait a little longer, maybe get a better deal this, because all of a sudden, like, all of these have gone to, like, a cheaper price. But, yeah, you know, I don't care. I want it now. I want it now, so let's see. The thing I want is here, yeah. Alright, so what's wrong with it? Right? Yeah, 97 is actually a really good roll. They just put this up, like, right now.
I'll tend to the books.
Good chance. Alright, so we can hide that. Not gonna corrupt it and do anything weird to it at the moment. We're just gonna do this. Let's see if we can get our spirit to balance out the way I want to. So 87, I might not be able to use the bigger pets unless I change my reservation stuff. I should be able to fit like at least a little one. Alright, so what do we want to do? I need another one of these sockets for this. Now I'm kind of poor, but you do what you gotta do. I actually didn't end up as poor as I intended on that because they were selling it for 3. Let me do this. There you go. So this thing dropped for me last league, my very first map. When I was playing Companions. So I got a map, literally Mac and I go into a map and it drops like instantaneous. So didn't even know it existed, didn't even know what it was. This time we had to buy it, but you know, you do what you gotta do. Alright. What do we have here? I want to get rid of this. Hail salvage. Rarity. So I can't get rarity on the helmet now, which is sad, but you know, you gotta do that. What you gotta do there too. That might be a bad helmet for somebody. Don't want that one. Don't think. Actually, that might be something too. And I'm like, it's not too hard to sell stuff. I want to hoard even more than I already do. Because I'm obnoxious. Let's get rid of that one. This one might be sellable to something, or I might give it away to the guild. I think I'll actually put that one in. Well, for now, we gotta test this first and see if I love it or hate it. There's always a chance for me. I just like, you know, I don't like this. Let's go salvage and leave. Right here, leave. There you go. Alright. And then, of course, I did just buy a thing. I meant to do it with buying jewels, but the divine dropped for me. And the prices were right, so I take what I get. Alright, so we want to put these away. And then there's my bramble hole. Let's see if I can make him work. So, here, because these cost a percentage, it makes it... Barrage, I am lazy about. I should be using it, but for now, I'm just going to see how we do here. Alright, so you need to be cheaper. He's already got the efficiency. If I do the quality on this one, I don't want to do because he's getting nerfed, so I made me need a different pet. Let's see how we do. 87 left over currently. We need to find get a better amulet. 43. I don't know how to buy much. 1533 on those tiers. Got spirit there too. Alright, so companions. What other ones did we like? I had a bird from yesterday. You had a... Yeah, here we go. He's also got a trail of lightning. Let's see if this one will work for me in combination with the monkey one here. And then we're still shy. Sum them out because it's a percentage. Kind of gross. What else can I do? The map's not mapping. Where's the cheaper stuff? 35. Tendril, you are lightning spurs with ground on death, burning ground death. Don't resist nowhere from the quadrille. It's a 42.3. That won't work. Need cheaper things. These are all expensive. Fungal artillery, burning ground death. You're a haste aura there too. That bird looks so neat. It's got 2 things on it. Red Josiodon, you're pricey. What is this? Dire Tusk Boar. I think I have all the reservation unless they count, do they count as minions for things in the tree? I don't think they do, because it says companion right there. Cultivated Grow, you're at 35.4. Let's see if I can do this one in here. Oh, you know why I can't do it? I don't have it turned on yet. Here, we gotta do this. I might be able to do the just ones after all. Forgot I took it out, because I intended on having to go without this for much longer. So we're gonna keep... We gotta keep that. I'm gonna keep that. I think I can drop a stat. So, come on. Drop a stat thing here somewhere. And it'd be okay, because I changed that. Oh, that's connected. So that one I can't drop. Like we're all kind of fully filled out. So take away their elemental resistances. Yeah, and then we pick this up. Let's see if that'll work. Be able to use the ones I wanted after all. There we are. Yeah, we can. Maybe? No, we're still short. Still short, I think. Unless it's still bugged like it used to be. Here, turn you off for a second. There we go. Good. Yes. I'm team. I want my companions to be earned by fighting them in the wild, not by spamming a checkpoint to get something that's like best in slot. I like the actual hunt. If I know where the best things are in the game, it takes the fun out of it. So I want it to be nerfed. Everyone else can cry as much as they want to cry, but true companion enjoyers, we're fine with this, I think. What's the point if I already know where it's going to be and I can reset it to get it perfect in like, you know, a few hours flat, if even. This is still not enough. What can I do? What can I do? That percentage. There are the bramble hooks are expensive, so we need something cheaper in those. Maybe the 30-somethings. Then we can also get defenses back too, so I'm not like heartbroken. I can't use the biggest ones. So I can always do it like interchangeably. Flip stuff. But right now, when I'm soloing, I want to be able to run the double cast and everything together. Unleashes lightning. It's not the kind of lightning I like. Scarecrow beast, you're pricey. 45. Right. Blood gold. That's one of the ones they're nerfing. The Shaw Mongrel's only 30%. He's not bad. The damage taken from minions first. What does that do for me? Nothing. All damage ignites, unleashes ice. It's okay. Wish there was a better way to store these. Elemental resistance are on the quadrilla. Pricey. This is the Trail of Ice Plague Harvester. It's still at 42.3. Around the two mosquitoes because the named ones, but they're not going to be the same anymore. The Plague Harvester, Fungal Artillery, double Haystora. Haystora for everyone. I mean, if they work together because they're cheaper, it might. Let's see. No Bramble Hulk available. There we go. So we can run both of those now. That'll work. Is it like my best options? Maybe not, but they look neat. Good, you can't stack two Haystoras together. Bird needs to keep up. So one has the... what trail? Burning ground only on death. Not the best. And then this one had the Trail of Lightning. The Trail of Lightning's gonna be useful. So let's put loyalty on these. What that's worth. And then I didn't have another loyalty on me. I gotta grab another one. Of our loyalty. Right here? Yeah, that's some loyalty. That on the other one. We can do another jewel socket for you. I'll use the perfect. I intended on selling that, and maybe I don't have to now. Okay, so you. There you go. Alright, so nobody has a slow in this, do they? I don't think the ice counts. We can do freeze for them, efficiency. Use it on something, but not anymore. Actually, I'll just see if I could take off this one. And put something else there too. What would we want there? I don't know yet. Armor break. Armor break on this or the pet? I'll do it on that. Wish this had a resistance. It would be really the actual valuable thing. I don't need. Inventory's a mess. You know what I'm gonna do? Throw all this back in and then we can hunt through again. What we actually want. Faded Grove. I put some companions in there, didn't I? I want those in there. They have their own spot. There we go. Throwing everybody in. Pile. There you go. Random ring, sure. Companions. And then this junk is actually junk I should get rid of. That's okay. Alright, so now I can go look at this stuff properly. Let me grab... since I have some of these, maybe let's do this. Go, and then here. I got some noisy pets now. What do they do? Help this. Okay, so... we have the Fungal Artillery. He does projectiles, right? So... what kind of projectile things do we have that we can play with for him? His shot can pierce, ricochet from terrain. I don't think he'll ever hit that stuff too much. Chain. First kills deal 40% less damage or hits. That's not fun. If it's the fork, it's okay because it's only after it forks. Maybe we'll try fork on you, see what happens. Next, we got more Bramble Roas. I need another one of those jewels for you. Grab that first currency. Since I have so many, why not? Another one of these in. To the bird. Where did you go? There you are. Wait, why can't we not? Region socket. There it goes. That was weird. That was weird. Need friendly, more damage, and take more damage. Minion mastery. Of course, we can put all minion mastery in one of those. For now, we're just testing to see that we like this enough. Meat shield with the loyalty. You know what? We'll do that with you. Mostly there for the Haystoras anyway. One here. Hillary can have one more thing. Do the same for you. Maybe a little minion mastery that one so he'll have more damage. Try and make him functional. See how it goes. And then I need more sockets. And I don't have that many support gems left. One more. That last gasp on it. It's not really necessary. I already have the armor break on myself. I think I'll be fine. I might change my mind if I want it on myself though. Be faster, less damage. No. I don't think it's just like a base movement speed for him, is there? Nope. There's 2% to all maximum. Is there another minion thing you can put on this? There is. Where is it? Hulking minions. Minions from support skill are gigantic. Does it actually do anything? Oh, now he costs too much spirit, does he? Does reservation multiplier extra 30%? It's crazy. Well, I guess we can't do that right now. I guess it confirms that it would work. If I wanted it badly enough, we could adjust for it. That's not what we need. More elemental attack damage. Focus. Curse. No. This one will shock off of the ground, but I don't think the ground will work for triggering things. I wish I could do less reservation costs. I don't think that's a support gem though. Thing for the Roa. Get some support skill and precision. We're not doing a lot of bleeding this time around for now. Dun, 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 dun. Did I sacrifice spirit when I chose my ascendancy stuff? I guess I'll have to look. I imagine I chose something else, but no, I mean, I don't remember things like this. Culling Strike 2. Is there a 3? No, Culling Strike 2 is it. Culling Strike on the Roa. I don't know if that actually will ever happen, but okay. And then let me look at my ascendancy. What did I choose over here? Yeah, reduce my maximum mana. Oh, that explains why yesterday was a problem, but I fixed it by now. Don't reduce spirit. And at some point I need to do with the other ascendancy. 10% life recovery rate. 10% increase life recovery rate for 5% reserve. No. No. Do the ritual sacrifice. 20% maximum life and kind of random. That's probably not a great idea. Another charm slot. And then more. Eventually one of these. I assume there's still the item rarity charm, but I have not seen one the whole time yet. Increase physical damage and blood boil. We can put the blood boil back. I'll put there too. Actually do the work, but at least I got 2 minions back. Whatever that's worth. And we have a straggler pet, so the haste or ends up if somebody's left behind for whatever reason. It might be funny. I don't think that one's gonna last for long. I'll get tired of it, but for now. Sure. Going with that. So I got a lightning trail now for that kind of value. Let's see how often it shocks things. I do have fulminate on, so we hope it shocks a lot. And that is, of course, my lightning AoE right there off the bird. Is he tanky enough to stay up there? Not for long, but that's alright. I think this game is close to full release. They said like 6 months to a year. It's been, you know, the longer, not the shorter, but I would expect maybe at least one more league before a release, but I mean, a pro release, but I don't know. I don't know. They haven't really made it clear. Back up. This thing is fast. He's doing what they do. There you go. Thunder Shiver. How are we looking now? I'd love to get my evasion to the point I can actually evade stuff, but I'm gonna have to mess with the tree for sure. Give up companion stuff. Disgusting. Maybe at this point, that's what I'll be chasing next, even if I would like more crit here. Alright. I'm still alive. So that mushroom does something, or somebody here. I guess it's the bird does something with corpses. I don't know why, but I know when the bird's running around, we do see that stuff lighting up. For some reason, I just don't know what. Back up. That is painful. There we go. See that, and I don't want to get killed by it. It doesn't have to kill me yet. Higher up it will. We've been there. Sure. Iron Enforcer. Get rid of you. Alright. What are we doing over here? Exactly 1 spirit left. These do not have reservation upgrades for pets yet. I'm not convinced these are my keepers, but at least we got haste auras on haste auras. Probably would like one that has an elemental aura. resistance would be nice. I got 2 haste right now, that's redundant. They're getting rid of these rooms where the boss would appear when the boss doesn't appear. I kind of like them. So I'm a little maybe disappointed. They should probably just keep it. Just keep it. Change to my Atlantis portal since we're running Atlantis things. Alright, so here, let's do this. Extras. We wanted that one. We want the pretty one. We'll update until the next map, but we'll get that in a moment. See the ID on this. Fire resistance. Nah. Roll on it, I don't care. I don't care enough to do it. Okay, I need another socket. So resistances that we're missing. Chaos, of course it's chaos. Oh, that means I changed the helmet, means I need to get rid of cold resistances. Cold resistances we won't need as much. It means I can maybe rotate some stuff out here. Oh, I didn't have cold there. I had cold on the amulet. Which I can't lose any spirit on. I can only go higher. For better. So, how much spirit do we have? 30. We have 43 spirit. I have a feeling anything that I want that would get more would be stupid expensive. And maybe we fill out something else instead. Chaos resistance. I have a feeling getting chaos resistance is not going to be cheap because I know I don't have it on me and it's one of those things from like the challenges. I have exalted orbs. I want... Let's see. What can give me chaos resist? Not what I need. Is it this one? Yeah, 100% chaos resistance. No, I'm not. I'm desperate, but not that desperate. That's wild. Okay, this is fine. The ones that have cold on it. I think I had cold somewhere. I have a little bit on the boots. Could change the different boots. What does it do for lightning? Not that much different. Here. So, who has the better chaos? Rotate that one. It's a little better. It's not great. And this one had... That's a rarity. Yeah. Change rings, I guess. Fire... Okay, fire and chaos. Fire and chaos ring. In that spot would solve some issues, but... That would be expensive, I would imagine. Let's take a look. Panel, we want rings. I just bought the ring that's in that spot. That's the sad thing. Alright, so chaos resistance, fire resistance, item rarity. Alright, so we'd like to keep it all pretty high. Surge. Okay, so you got fire, you got chaos, you got the rarity. Increase lightning damage. Don't have that much lightning damage going on. I could put some in, I guess. This is 7 chaos. That one's got lightning there. Fire, chaos, rarity, dexterity, mana. I would like life on it too, but I have a feeling then we're getting into some wildly expensive territory, I can already tell. This one still has more rolls on it. It's one of those like, there's a chance to get something nice. See what this would look like. Nothing less than 20 chaos. I cannot afford that right now. Fire chaos. Get a little bit of life. That one's 45 life. Don't need the cold though, it'd be a waste. 1 divine to get into the territory of kind of what I have now, but with the right resistances. Doesn't need another divine to drop. I'm gonna get wrecked by chaos and the next things I do, but it's okay. For now. See what happens. Lost life on rotating rings? Did I? Yeah, I did. Maybe you. How did I have this before? Oh, it's my helmet change that made it like that. Yeah. Fire and chaos are the missing ones. That's still holding that cold up more than I thought. This part just like just spend a stupid amount to get the chaos up and you'll have a 30% of it still be low. Still be low. I have things here blocking it. I could change this one out to another chaos or another poison, it'd be like a little bit better. I think that's gonna be quite enough. Okay, so what am I over here doing? Make sure we're good on that side. Cool. And I needed to do one shotgun of some sort. Increase my armor and defenses, which is usually what I would do. Oh, that's another thing. I have extra cold and a little bit I can switch that to. Dude, all my chaos is sockets. Good luck. Just get a map, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. So I needed this. All the ones I have are like not pretty. Elemental weakness. Because we don't like ourselves much. I'm not even gonna put anything else on that. It's gonna be struggle enough. I need to put in an elemental aura on a pet. That's what you do. Excited. I didn't like that experience last time. Riverside. Throw this in here. And then what kind of elemental aura pets do I have that I can afford to use? Hopefully there is an option. Alto Crag, Burning Ground, Hasty, Conjured Lightning Storm, some nice Antlion. Some Antlions are notoriously out of position. Quadrilla, Trailline, and Explodes, cool, that's not what I'm looking for here. Elemental Resistant Aura on a Quadrilla that I can't afford right now. Coral, Shroud Walkers, extra physicals. Because they take percentages, it's hard to get the right balance. Unless I sacrifice something else in my... I don't think it's anything. I can't get rid of the charges. That would be awful. Though, hello! I'm doing well. Yep. You so time. River Bites. Rebel Hulk is so good. Hinder Aura. Also miss the Hinder Auras. Too expensive. Aura Flesh Pierce. Blood Gulp. Raw Walker. Volatile Plants. Nope. Significant lack of elemental auras. Trail of Fire. Plague one though. Want something cheap that has the elemental. Nothing. I know there's one here that's too expensive, so we're just gonna see if we can tough it out. How bad is the elemental weakness curse here? At least it casts it on you now. It's not just always on, right? Yeah, it's just not always. It's not just always on. Oh, good news, it doesn't make my chaos worse. It's elemental. I think. See what happens. My fire, it's okay. Let's see. There you go. Be alright. Not too bad. Right side, how you looking? I guess I could have a better spirit situation on my scepter. I don't know how much better I can get than 44% though. It looks like this go to well that tier is 44. That's the highest. All right, tornadoes or rats. With that, I saw here for you. I don't want to get caught here. Hug that corner. Yeah, that's right. One of jewels. Going to buy some better jewels. Get out of this. That'll be alright. Okay. The gold, we needed 3 more of those. Where have already been. Go this way. Mm-hmm. No, that's you. That going for me. Lightning, it's alright. Birds do like to push up, so that trail is going in good places. I don't mind putting Ricochet into the plants. I'm still not sure what my best support gem options are for both the Lance and the Autocast. I kind of just all over the place. I'm gonna have to play with it some more. Whoops. Nicely done. Keep going. There are unique gloves I wouldn't mind having, but I need resistance to somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's holding up some of it, right? My lightning. A little bit. It's not hurting from my cold either. Let go. What the hell? What? More potions, please. Mana feels so much better today. Wait, what is missing here? There's something missing. What was it? I'm sure it wasn't that important. My stats aren't right, I guess. Let me see. What happened here? Back up a bit. Freezing mark. I'm wearing the... Yeah, I'm still wearing that ring. Just unsocketed something. I'm messing with other things. Oh, that's right. I had barrage there and I took it off. I can put it back. I have the spot again. My barrage. Good morning. How you doing? Out of mana. That's okay. We're not even using our potions. There's the elemental weakness. I like that I can dodge it now. I'm not paying attention all the time, but that time I did. Not too bad then. Too bad. Not back to where I was before I took that dive messing around off stream. Here. Back up. Alright, it's going well. He thinks about. Here we are. Looking good here. There's that. Nicely done. The next ritual after these are cleared out. Back up here. Just a touch. That'll be fine. Nameless burrower. Overlapping effects. That looked neat. That thing. There you go. More of all of you. Good for that. And over here. Okay then. Ouch. Alright. Potions are low. Probably should have done that return to the hideout before we went and dealt with these giants. Oh well, I guess that got the recovery off the checkpoint to the left. Perfect. I guess I didn't need that after all. Nice. Oops. Nothing showed up and I did not expect it. Out of those bodies. Keep these going. Coming for me. That's my explosion. It's okay. I'm dodging my own circles because I don't trust it. This thing's armored. Even is it? I'm not even sure. Keep going. In frenzy, the stinking. There you go. Okay, so 2 more of those. Doing alright. Doing alright. Base over there. I saw a good meme on the subreddit about those. Thinking you're next to a checkpoint, you've been going forever. Instead, you see the abyssal creed. The tears. Fine, I just got a checkpoint, so that's not me this time. Temporal bubble. I mixed my temporal bubble on my flesh pierce already. Okay, there we are. So with that, fiery trail and the little light we got kind of hitting right when everything goes off. I like that. Great success. Humanoid, of course, over there. That's mine. Okay, and here we get fire value. Okay, and that we get lightning value. Perfect. Line them up. All the elemental types. I magically found spirit somewhere or adjusted something. I could have the What is it, Trinity? I don't think I can have that with everything I've got, though. Other people around me could have it. They're pretty full up on spirit usage. Instead of all my auto stuff, if I'm just like following people around, I could run blasphemy and have curses on, but I don't know how much investment I would have to take to get over to that curse side and get all that going. Hello, how you doing? Right here. Gotta get potions. Gotta play it safe. Be wise, don't be silly. Wow, that looks nice. Let's see you here.
Yes.
Did I not think of anything this whole time? Or just stuff to sell.
Take it. Of course.
As soon as I get out here, it's like, I need more shopping, I need more meta generation on my jewels. Okay, so how do we do here? I'll deal with your base over there. Must be done. Somebody's got volatile plants. Figure it. Okay, next. There's the rare. Can't see clearly, but I do see those. The chaos off of that would sting a little bit. Good for this? Maybe. Maybe. Well, one step in the right direction to recover for how much I spent today. Alright, yes, just a little bit. Right. My lightning. Beast always poison. It's gonna hinder or in it. Okay, potions are out again. Back up. Do not have the best situation on that healing though. Alright, take that. We go. Okay. It irks me that I'm short 3 to 500. Like something. I need 3 more somewhere. I gotta get it out of Ambulate. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Noxious shiver. These dang things. Why no mark right now? Careful. And ends up with the same modifier the last thing had. Back up. Okay, then that's okay. Trigger those. There you go. Not the best place to have a shootout. Okay. Explosion. There you go. There's another set of that coming. Chaos is my weakness of all things, of course. Stay back here. Don't get caught by the ritual deal. Dang it, base. Can't wait until I retool some of this. Kill these ads for now. Your name that is. Okay. You're back. Do what I can now. There you go again. This is done. I'm just gonna go pop. I don't want to get caught by that. Need to kill that thing, is what I need to do. Go. Get hit by the elemental weakness. Okay, so we'll leave that. See what we're up to. See, I don't know when that freezing mark is just like noping me. Put that there. There we go. I guess when I was adjusting all this, it disrupted where that one was slotted. Even though I still had it, I didn't realize it, but now we got this and it's okay. I'll leave it here on that spot. This is where my barrage goes. Think about where we're gonna put that back later. Okay. Back to this. Got 3 rares. I got a ritual up there to do, but I'm gonna do the rare first, I guess. As I came all this way. Yeah, you're trying to tame me. I don't know if that's gonna work out here or not. Elemental weakness again, too. There you are. Get the monkey. There we go. I'll take that. It's worth a little bit. Thing. These are mine. Every time I get spooked, but it is mine. Timed that bug. It still becomes one of these. How rude. So not too scary with those mods, but its normal attack still are a pain. There you are. Dodge that. Little fungus ended up with a weakness, but not me. Shooting thing. I can dodgeball. Uh-oh. That's not good. Ender worry. No, he's not my friend. Yep. Alright, let that happen. Grab the emerald. I don't expect it to be anything I want. I think at this point we're looking to run sapphires with the wanting to freeze things better. That. What are we up to? Sure. Back up, monkey attack. Another one. At some point I can either put quality into my potions. I think I've just been kind of hoarding and holding back on. Who's next? You're at least not on the abyss. Cultist warrior essence. Battle and ruin. Here are the ads first. The element about to go off. Let it go off in their pile. For what it's worth. Careful about going into the abyss stuff. Not for me. Giving this all a lot of space. Yeah, the circle of what the birds are doing with all the corpses. You can see the effect, it's very distracting. What are you doing? Yo. Fire, it's okay. Stay in this. Weakness went over to that. Okay, there's our rare cold face. He's got a regen, does he? He does. Not have the anti-recovery on me right now. Focus in on him now that other stuff is gone. Okay. Whoa, hello. That is not okay. He's essence, so he's got extra stuff. I forgot about... I have to switch the worm. It's not an easy swap because it costs more than the other stuff that I have right now. Get close to him without issue. Need rage here. Get out of the way of that. Gross. Sure, do another one of those. Back up here. I don't like this corner. Gonna have to hit a portal at this rate and try the fight clean. Yes. Okay, then that's my fire. It's alright. Getting there. Still working on it. I get rage up and flowers are not cooperating. There he is again. Come on, buddy. Work with us here. No potion now. I want to get this done without having to go back, because I have to go back. It's going to be a pain to fight him again. Yep, that hurt. Pain. Okay, now. Back here. Once we got all the potion back, deal. Now we're back to where we were earlier. Okay, then. Using my of endurance. These are just eggs. There's our Bella. We didn't heal up yet. That's the good news, but I'm gonna dodge all that same stuff. The chaos damage on me right now is my weakness. That resistance is not all that good. Clear this one out here. Move out of the way. I generally don't play solo right now. Everyone's not awake. Okay, we'll clear it. There you go. Got that. Gold face, careful. Back up here now. 5 for these. Okay, gold face, my friend. How do you do? Stay out of this. Whoops. Don't get hit by that stuff. Don't mind it. Sure. Whoops, there's that whip. That chaos though. Could change rings temporarily just for this fight. I could. I don't think I have a really nice chaos one that I have within the guaranteed swap though. So you have a little cold going on about over here. That's cold, that's chaos, that one's got a chaos stack 16 only. See what it does on the resistance here. Doesn't help me a ton. A little bit better, but that leaves a lot of fire. I'm gonna buy one of the expensive ones at some point here. Do this. Do that. And then I had the resistance aura on the companions that I want. It would not work for this because he's chaos. Yes. See then. He's coming. Watching for the plant deal now. See how we do. Yeah, they've nerfed the chaos stuff quite a bit. I don't see the blood nearly as much. It's been alright. I could get worm, I guess. Worm could help there. Using all these potions. Okay, then we needed what? We needed this, and then the burrower is somewhere in this mess. Let me look at you. Child mongrels, blood gold, quadrilla. I don't know if any of the other ones had the anti-region. There's a cultivated grove. Oh. No, I had you here. Maybe we'll put you over here and think about it. Might want that instead of the fungus one. It's double haste right now. It's not that useful. Bubble. I wish I could just type in their names. Like, it's the burrower, but I don't even think it. Oh, actually, it does show it. Okay, that's good. This one. He's also an upgrade on his level. For now, we have to turn you off, and then I put the matriarch in there. I could do a tame, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, put you away. Do this. Just got conjure flame walls, hinder or always poisons. Hold on the cultivated grove. And this is the tame beast we'll put on later. Sure. Accuracy stuff we don't need. Give me this disenchant. Not you. Ew. And this one over here, we'll get rid of that as well. We'll throw this in again. You are. So. Get that away. Sure, the worm is the one that's active. I also can throw stuff on him, I guess. Can't do it until we turn off everybody. Where's the other one? He's up here. Meowning. How you doing, Ori? Artillery. Alright, there we got the burrower. Well, the burrower's up, technically. I could have thought other things. We got a lot of extra spirit. We just want companion, but for now we just need him to do his job. Which is the anti-region. I'll take the loyalty out of you. And then what do we want? Fork, minion mastery. I mean, I just need you to exist. That's what we need. And then another refresh on these out here. Just like that. Alright. Whoops, wrong thing. All gems. We're gonna upgrade you. I guess I can upgrade the fungus one too since we're playing with him. There we go. See what the worm does to adjust this for me. Now you can poke PoE again. Hooray! Resting is not reach anyone we're not actively there. Down for the slam now. The worm is dead. He's back again. He also has his little allies showing up a lot, doesn't it? There you go. Element the weakness, please. Gold face. Out here with the pain and suffering. And then, gotta get rid of this stuff. Sure. Alright. Good deal. So many choices where to go. Yeah, King's March does that to a person, doesn't it? He healed up again. Not like him. You know what? Since he's part of the lineup and I don't want to really keep blashing my head against it, will not. Support utility self was not meant for that life right there. Alright, so what are we gonna do? We'll find another map. I got another 5 on me. What's on it? Increase monster life. We can put more on than that. Increase ailment threshold, and then that it automatically ruins it because that's my shtick. So what else is here? Ailment threshold and feeble. So we're going up to a 6. It's okay, long as it's like a really chill 6. Forge. See what it gave me. Riani, and I wanted to go get more meta gems too. This one is more monster life, which is alright, I guess. But first, let's get more of these. I know, right? What is grass? Alright, jewels. I keep calling them gems. Same energy. The meta ones, increase meta gain. And then we want, I guess, cold damage is nice. It makes sense. Let's see what else I wanted on these. I guess elemental damage. But once I started adding that, it was really expensive. Okay, we wanted actual good numbers on it now. I think 8 is the max on those. The highest I've seen. Yeah. Elemental damage. Damage taken recruit's life. Increased cold damage. Only 5. The cold damage goes up to a 15. We start putting it up at 10. We start spending chaos for those. Free shock duration. Not terrible here. Chaos orb. Here, we'll go there. The chaos. I think I had one left on me for those. Not a whole lot, but nice of them to put that there. Currency. Yeah, I'll grab. Well, fine, I guess. As long as we pay attention to what we're buying. And then the highlight there. Meta skills gain 8% increased energy. That's what we wanted. Cool.
I guess it's worth. I'll tend to the books.
And then they'll let me go here. They will lock me in, so they do. They don't want me wandering their home and checking out their decoration. How rude. Alright, so let's put this one in here. These are kind of different too, right? Extra crit damage bonus, projectile damage. That's kind of nice, but I think that one might be the first one to go. I got one over here. That's giving me extra rage when I hit by an enemy and elemental damage. I too. And then whatever I get next level, I got one over here as well. So we can always put this one back, maybe. Do this. There you go. And then I could put one more. I could just go and swap that one out too. But I think after that, what I was doing was not as cheap. Let's do another jewel here. Any jewel. Search. And then we wanted them to give me at least 8 on this. Next one's minion skill increased damage. I don't think there's any amount of scaling for those companions that I could actually make them good damage right now. Oh no. Well, at least it's progress. Progress is progress. I needed more elemental damage. See what happens if I do this. Alright. Yeah, it's convenient now. I still use, what is it, the sidekick thing for price checking, and it throws that back to the website. So I often have like lots of tabs over on my other monitor doing the website thing, and then this too. So I'm not always over in the other screen. Damage, curse magnitude, elemental damage. 20% increased damage you have consumed a corpse recently. I don't think that counts if my pets are doing the corpse consumption for me. Throw it in there. 20%. 20%. Yes, there's a market in game. It is by default the slash here. Otherwise, you go over to the market panel like this. And Ori didn't know, so now she's like, oh no, it's a whole new world. Life is even easier than we thought it was. Amazing. 'Cause I know Ori loves to do that. She'll even do like the D4 website, which I won't touch that with a stick. I hate it. Alright, so cold damage. I do lightning damage too. Okay. I can spade on these. Get what I want for now. And then like just be okay with it. I'm short, I think, one of these. Here, give me another one. There you go. I'll throw that in there. Just in case. Hopefully these work the way I think they do. Pretty sure they do. Alright, rest up and be back later. Let's do this one. Nice. That in here. The spear one was, and we'll see how it looks. I'm mainly in it for, I want it to look nice. And we can worry about what it actually does later. Yeah, the psychic thing is still way better for price checking, for sure. Go. Let's throw this 6 in, see what it looks like. Ranting now with my things going off. I could try that fight again. It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. Try this. We can put our pets back the way I wanted them to be. So you will put your loyalty back in. Although now I don't even like that one. I wanted this one. Which one? This one? Try this with the aura. So you can I activate it. Yes, I can. Loyalty on the tree. Work on its project. Doesn't even have projectiles. I don't think it does. I don't think that works. Put that on the glacial though. It's my glacial land. Inevitable critical. I think I still need that. We're gonna leave it. Armor break. I'm gonna put that all on the pets. Who gets it? Not the bramble. The bird. Where is my birdie? There he is. My meat shield. Colleen strike. Probably don't need Colleen strike on that. This will probably also go on the glacial, but for now. It's going to somebody else here, you. That's never gonna work, but okay, we're just gonna science it. We'll take this out. And then I can put my barrage back in. Where is it? Barrage. Although it's nice to be able to just switch to whatever I want to switch to every now and then. Mastery probably should go into somebody's socket, but we'll do this for now. There you go. I need more cooldown reduction on it. I don't even think I have the support gems to be messing with it. I don't. Anyway, let's try this. Let's see where we're at. Nice. Okay. Pets, please. One's missing. Who's missing? Uh-oh. Can't afford you. Are we doing anything that's making you cost more? I don't think so. It's just the numbers come out that way. How much does it cost? Does it make it more expensive? It does. So maybe we'll take this out. And then can I fix this now? Do different combinations? No, still shy. The percentages. Anything on my herald that's making it more expensive? Yes. Magnified area is the only one or not? Yep, the freeze is making it more too. Let's take this out. Gotta need that too. Find out if it works. Alright, retool. We got that one up already. Still shy. Give me another one here. Still short. 112 currently. Lost multipliers everywhere. Does it actually do anything? No, it doesn't. It says that it does, but it doesn't. That one's okay. Yep. Just trading places. Just trading places. We get rid of combat frenzy, stuff starts falling apart, but for science, let's see if I like it more this way. And where'd he go? Would like these to be lined up better. That'd be great. Here, do this. Put those together here. I'm gonna put that back in the thing in a moment. And then you can go back here. There we are. Try that. Magnified area. We can put it back on the herald. Right. A little extra 21, which makes me feel like I could do something else in one of these sockets, but for now it's okay. Things are running, right? Things are running. Elemental ore isn't going to be on every engage, but it'll gradually pull back to me. See if this works. Okay, lots of shock. That's nice. Everybody gets the thing. I see how fast this is building up. How many charges does this have? I only use it 7 uses. I need a better potion situation. I don't think I need the ones for attrition anymore since we're not in campaign, so maybe I should be looking for an alternative. I like that angle. Lightning damage, physical aura, double resistances, including my primary element. How rude. That brain limp. What's hitting me? That thing. The shaman cane. Out of the way. That stuff hurts. He's up here. All my resistances are nice, but for that chaos. Let me take a look at what other potions I have. So I still need to also choose the ones I'm going to upgrade quality. Alright. Like that. The life ones? Yeah. Okay, now I get 12 uses, 50% of life recovered from mana when used. Might be alright for me. Got charges, range recovery of minions. Okay, I don't really need that. This one I can roll on. These I can roll on. All of these are blanks, yeah. I'm gonna take these. Mana one I'm not gonna worry about right this second. So for now, this is my best option. Let's see what we can do with the rest. Increased recovery rate, applied instantly. Charge it, chance of getting a charge and kill it. I mean, that's nice for mobbing. The elephant things, we can't tame those yet. I don't know if we'll be able to or not in the future. But everything in King's March, all the new stuff, untamable. For now. They say they're beasts, but I can't actually grab them. Alright, so who's got the most charges? This one lets me use it 10 times, and it has reduced charges per use with the increased amount recovered. Not bad. Okay, so it's got the charge upgrade deal, but I already have those, of course. So, this one, we're gonna trade that out. Which one do we want? And this one I can use 12 times. It's got that dangerous, remove some of my mana. I think it's okay right now. My mana's not that bad. Yeah, I know, it's so sad. I want those, I do. Put all this back. And we'll see we like that situation a bit better. I don't want to put the new tame in. Have I done it yet? I think that I have. So we need to replace the other one. Where's the outlier? Well, there wasn't one now. I put the barrage in that, didn't I? I'm not using my combat frenzy. I should be, but I'm not. Here for now, we science. We do this. Oh. The thing beast back in that spot. These are actually both the same spear throw. I'm just gonna switch it to the other key, but I keep using the elbow anyway. Oh well. Alright, let's try this again. You hurt. Oh. These are mine, I think. Let's go again. This time with less cold resistance for these guys would be great. I don't have the frenzy charges. How does it feel? The shatter on the lance doesn't work without them though, is the problem. I can start plugging reduce reservation on the pets and see if it comes out right. I think the bird might be a keeper. How many mods does he have? He has only 3, but double lightning pace is pretty good. And that hurt. You know, with the tree. Damn, potion means more less mana. Then, here we go. That'll be fine. There you go. Great orb augmentation. Love to see it. Here, we'll hit this. Yeah, is it coming? It has extra life in here. Feel that. Do we like the extra energy gen? I'd say yes. I get a lot better if I had my frenzy charges to have the extra ice off the glacial. So I gotta fix it somehow. You know, it means changing out their pet lineup again. Somebody needs to be cheaper out here. I don't think they may be cheaper by much, but it might take both qualities. Two different things. There you go. Sure. 200 spirit used to run both double casts pricey. The kind of thing more reasonably used without the companions at all. We get the armor spot back, that kind of thing, but defeats the purpose. I don't know if I like this without the efficiency on the glacial. Put that back for now, if I'm gonna spend the way I'm spending. So, let me find it. It's not that one. Here it is. Put that back on. The price of what? Naval critical needs to stay. Or I don't even know if I'm noticing it happens. So we'll go with it. There you go. One has naval critical. Holds you. I took off freeze, I think? No, I have freeze still there. Cross nexus. I got all the ground types happening. I don't have the fire anymore. Do I? This one does not have it. This one is extra lightning damage, stun resistant, elemental resistance aura. You're purely for that one having its resistance aura. Let me look at gym upgrades. I have 5 of the gym cutters. I don't think it'll be enough. We'll find out. So I need 30 in that spot. One shy. Will it work if I throw it on you? Yeah. And then we can turn the frenzy back on. No bonuses on it, but I can do it. So we go with this. Right now, what is least important to me? I'm slacking on using the freezing mark, but I'm also a slacker on barrage. But for now, we'll do this. I'm gonna need another. If I didn't care about taming more things, that would be the spot. But obviously, I do. So we're kind of locked in. Another one of those rings in that spot and lose resistance. Probably not a great idea. Although you could definitely buy a lightning and a fire resistance double ring on the affixes. And then I wouldn't lose any there, at least something else could be done. I'll have a slot to fill here. But anyway, let me turn on my combat frenzy. There it is. Even gets to keep the charge for fusion.
Things used to be much better.
Okay, don't forget this. Alright. What's the cost look like now? Let's feel a bit better. Okay. Sure. There you go. Frenzy backline action. Off of when I freeze. We're taking a stroll. When am I getting the movement speed while I'm walking? Sorted. I know there are ways. I don't know if other support gym or otherwise. Hey, the follow, welcome in. Here. This is fine. Get all that. Oh, blood bad. Blood bad. So I buy another ring to fix that chaos. Blood very bad. Everything go to those. Mana drain. What else you doing? Extra fire damage? Not exciting. You are not exciting. You're here. Deal. Crowd walker on me. And I'm going into enemy territory. Get out of the way. Things gotta go. Finally use my marker. Remember that I have it. I got used to not running my courage yesterday because for whatever reason, like no matter where I went, it didn't work. I had every means of using it. It came on the bar like I used it. I would cast it and it would not go. I was assuming like, okay, so things are cleansed in this area. It doesn't let me, but I would go to areas that weren't cleansed and it still wasn't working. So I have no idea what was going on with the curse situation. I just stopped using it. Maybe try again. I just needed to like reslot it or something. I have no idea. That monkey. That funky monkey. Here. Of course, you're draining it. There we go. Alright. Fix that potion situation. Hopefully things will stop messing with that. I could still change the mana pot too, though. It's got the same situation we were in the campaign when I was fighting a lot of the bosses. It was great. Oh, I don't need it as much. Here's next. All the way down southeast. Not that many rares here? Or are they all down so far there and I can't see them? There are 2 down there. Okay, well, this map is awfully big for what? I don't know why. Go. I'd love to get enough crit so I can change that socketed 25% bonus with time. Because right now it looks like my crit's definitely coming off of that support gem. Not the ideal scenario. Look at the tree and see where it's all good. I'd like to chase more defenses, but I don't think I've got a lot I can do. So I guess I can't even double down on energy shield. I'm just running so much of the spirit uniques. Here. Get my evasion back. That's what I did last league. Mostly evasion and dex. Kind of goes along with that. It's a lot more intelligence than I was last time though. Actually run my scepters on level. There you go. Okay. A base, of course. Of course, there's an abyss. Oh, now. There you are, visual shamblers. Let me clear this again. Too bad. That for me. Good for this one. Abyssal walkers. Fine necromancers. Alright. Good enough. Grab the gold. I'm good with that. Sure. CC for you, friends. That one's coming for me. Yes, play with a tree. Not me. If only it could give me a chaos resistance aura. That's the one I need right now. The elementals were kind of okay. They're better now with a tree, but you know, they're not what I need. More sustaining. So the tree with like a regen and the elemental aura would be pretty awesome. Assuming that can be done. Speaking of heal eyes and suppress full recovery types, there's one right there. Oops. Where'd that portal go? I don't want to open up another one. I don't see it. I guess we'll make a new one. The base stuff does it to me every time. It's actually kind of nice. The tree is slow, so it's in the back with me doing projectiles instead of rushing the front like everything else does. Buddy. Keep you in range at this time. How about that? Need to rage, but because I'm so squishy, I don't trust myself up in that range anymore. I get more damage when I hit anything with melee in the first place. Cause Huntress line. Go. Got the hinder aura from my other monkey. Okay, take the spear. What is she doing? What are you doing? Oh, this stuff again. Alright. No. We're gonna go away with just one of those guys. I don't know if you ever do. I'm pretty sure you have at least two. Saw 4 and 1 yesterday. I'm still scarred. I'm still scarred. Spawned in a boss zone. We had a base and a boss we were doing at the same time. We killed the boss. So I killed the rares there, and of course 2 of those guys spawned. Like, okay, fine, we'll handle it. We'll get the boss first. And then the boss dies and 2 more spawn. And then we pulled them in 2 different directions because we were in a group. And we get separated. Like, okay, let's go try and bring it back so we can fight these together. Then we come back into the middle of it, and then we end up with all 4. It's like, what the hell is this? I didn't know it was 4. So I was just like the normal 2. I don't know exactly what determines that, but it was disgusting. Here. I think we all died like 3 times. My XP just rolled right back down. Kind of like what I did earlier when I was messing around with that essence guy earlier, but that's how it goes in this game sometimes. I know I've got a weak resistance and I'll pay for it every time. Every time. Until I cough up the currency to fix it. Okay. Let's see. Dinosaur. Love those. I wonder if we'll be able to tame them in the future. They'll have to let us have the actual little dudes on the back of them. Just the dinosaur with the saddle. It was cute. If we add more mounts, that'd be a good contender. We're done. Transmutation right there. There for now. Be here. See that one go off, and I'm pretty sure it did. There we are. In the box. Take this stuff. One of these. Good deal. Keep it going here. Alright. Leave that right along. On the southeast. Good for you. Looks nice. Whoops, back up. Back up! Don't want to get caught in that right now. Struggle session. There you go. There we are. You exploded? Uh-oh. Oops. You were looting and the ship just booped. That happened to me too. By design. It's actually pretty clever. So we go through that routine of looting things. Like, okay, we're calm now, we can loot. And they blow something up on us. So like, fair. GGG, fair. We give you that. We give you that. Like, never be safe. Never feel safe. Even the storyline itself is against you. And here we are. Back up again. Also, I can buy waste stones off of people without interacting with them. It's amazing. Haven't done it yet, but I was looking at it. It's on the list and things people can list. Yep, it is. People can sell you their waste stones. So if I really wanted to, and all else fails, just buy them for dirt cheap. And then, keep trying to barrage. I have no barrage. For now. Until I think about it some more. Volatile going off. It's okay. There's my tree. Get my resistance is back here. Pain's fine. Get you out of here. Get the stuff to go off a lot more now, but so much damage. It's not a skill tree for me right now. I could drop a lot of the resistances that are on the pets, but I don't know, I like that idea either. Here, they do come back pretty quickly. Go. Actually crit with a spear field and still trigger my stuff. Neat. Whoops, that hurt. Somebody is very extra. Okay. Was it you? Pain kill. Conjures lightning storms, extra energy shield. Always poisons. I like the lightning storm. I don't know if it's really all that. Back up. There you go. Where's that angry ant or whatever it is? Oh, it's not ants, it's one of those little undead dudes. Not even undead, little dudes. It's like goblins. The goblins of this game? I guess maybe. Possible. Your lightning is intense. I miss having 2 of those for myself. He's not dying. Extra energy shield, that's why. Yeah, we cut through it. Cut through me, I'm not careful though. Just the lightning alone. I can aim, it's to be fine. It's asking for a lot. I do not like the drum thing he's doing or the lightning. Time to back up, it's happening again. Pets are back? Yes, they are. Come on now. Did we get it yet? Nope. Goodness, at least my shield's coming back for a second. Melio fool. Shoo said to him. You better not hit me. Shoo, stay over there. I don't want to deal. Okay, now, here you are. This. Here you go. Thank you. It took some work, but okay. We'll take it. We have a dueling wand. And then we have one more all the way out there. But first, more trash. Not my lightning. Eating lightning things. There you go. Awkward angles. Good for now. At a certain point, I have so much ice and I'm freezing things, like almost like a guarantee. You'd think maybe I need some lightning things so I could also hit the shocks if they're not already shocked, so I get a different ailment and or burn. All the things together. That. Maybe I should run some other spells on top of my ice stuff. Especially because I feel like that combat's not hit anything. It looks nice, but I don't know. I don't know if it's my fave. Which is lightning, extra chaos damage. That's his lightning, I can't tell. Wish I could reskin the lightning on the bird to be a different color, then I would know. I need more companion reskins. That's what we need. Don't I the malignant? You are angry. So am I. There you go. A little bit counts. There's a freeze. Not quite enough to give me what I wanted. Red looked pretty consistent there for a second. It just kept going up and up and up. Do skills have different crit rates? There's one like a really, really good crit rate. Just spam on things. Okay, so that got finished. You can do a 6. It's not glamorous, but you can do it. Gonna take this, and then you. And you. Let's see if we got anything here we wanted. The worst little spear ever. Returns mana. Nope. Not a little additional things on it, but I don't think it's that great. Let's get a +1 on the projectiles. We'll get rid of this. lightning, spell damage, and lightning. Lightning on lightning stack on that. Interesting. Then we should read on this one. I'll read that. Okay. Throw these in the stash for now. Sure. I can always figure all that out later. I was gonna do the glass bauble thing on any of these potions that I'm crazy about. I'm not crazy about it. I am not convinced. Alright. Now let's have a chance to poison on hits. 5% less effective curse of the monsters, which doesn't bother me much. Let's see what else I can do. So the rogue is doing okay. I think he's doing okay enough. I can spare one of these, of course. I'm gonna have a culling strike on that. That's not useful. Not useful. I do not have a lot of support gems right now, though, so we're gonna have to use what we got. So I'm sure there's something better for this guy than what I have currently, anyway. Give it a meat shield. It's only a 1. Better than nothing. I don't think it has a slow. Rapid casting. I don't think it's casting. I wish there was a movement speed one. It needs that. Mental attack damage. No. Electrocute. What are you doing again, buddy? Non-resistant extra lightning damage. And technically, it can shock. Technically. Cold mastery, no. Cold attunement. Freeze. Bulky minions. I can't afford it to be gigantic right now. I got 1 spirit left. No, we can meat shield you, I suppose. Culling, leave it. Alright. How do we look now? We got another spot in combat frenzy. I don't think there's anything I really want on it though. Technically, there's another perfect jewelers on me. You put it on the cast on critical, or they. I already have 5 on that one. I guess I would put it on like critical. I haven't put it on any of the pets yet. They're not that amazing. What does this one have currently? Of course, everything's got boundless energy. Frost Bowl and Comet on this. I got Iron Winter, Frost Darts, Wild Shards on the elemental. The elements. I've seen the Wild Shards go off now a little bit. Yeah, worth it. This one, on the other hand, not so sure. We'll take this one off and try something else. What do we want? Take on the elemental things. Which one gives me most value here is the question. The little sparks. If it went off a lot, yeah, sure. But since it doesn't, no. What else is a cast out here that one could do? I don't think that would work. It has to be a spell. I think at one time it did. I don't think it does anymore. I'm not sure. Firestorm. How long does it last? 6 seconds. Rain flaming bolts over the target area can consume all 3 types of elemental infusion, becoming much larger. We'd have to actually use infusions. There are some things that generate infusion we could put on these. I don't have the actual build posted, but this one I am. Winter. We could upgrade it. Fire blast. 35% more damage per stage. Channel. It's a channel, so that won't work for me. Conduit. No enemies in cone in front of you. A firestorm would look cool? Maybe. A swarm of bees would be pretty fun. We have... Which the frost darts are giving me. Might be getting more off of something else, but for now, we'll see if we actually see the firestorm value. Throw these in here for now. There you go. Go here. This. What do I have? This one, Grim Haven. Just testing things, so I don't want like the sweaty maps currently. We're just going with it and aiming stuff along the way. Always nice. Was of course going for like the high value spirit ones now. We kind of maybe want the lower aims just so they're affordable and I can still run everything I'm running. But I think in a party, when I know someone else's primary damage, I would drop one of the auto casts. Probably the element one. That one's hard to manage if everybody's throwing them everywhere. Maybe. I don't know. As I look at it now, it's like, well, that one powers up really fast. Maybe we're at a point where well, it'll still be worth it even if everyone's doing it. Crit is just not here yet. What else I could do for it other than level the haste aura on this? Breaks armor, regenerates life. Breaks armor is useful on a little thing like this. Regenerating is kind of cute. End it before it goes and recovers. Take a follow. Welcome. This one's got some fiery business happening. Let me get my lizard first, buddy, before you go all willy-nilly. Pop these. Yeah, Twitch does some weird things. It does some weird things. Here we are out of potions, so let me go ahead and sort that before we continue that fight. You wander out like, where's the well? Where's the well? Okay. When I think about it again, I'm to the guild hall. I like hanging out in there. And it feels fair. We're in a party. Everyone wants to do their little market thing. Everyone has to go somewhere, and I don't get to hold up on mine. Oh, that would be cool. Like let everybody say their age stuff is like their friends' places. You need to like move to where that button is significantly, so if everybody will get like confused or whatever reason. Yeah, right. Here? Past lightning storms. Wait. It's like, why did I open this? We know how that goes. Not good. Not good. Okay, we'll kill this stuff fast enough, I believe in me. Just stay out of the way of the lightning storm. Can't complain. Have we seen the fire go off any? If I haven't really noticed it. One of those, like, I never used it before, so I don't even know what it looks like kind of things. Okay, there we go. Go collecting all the orbs. Looks good to me. Hello, hello. Yep, go for it. Fine. Okay, over here. Oh, if he's in another guild, honestly, no. I'm gonna be real, like, no. If someone's in another guild and they made that commitment, their other guild should be giving them stuff. Even if you are his sister, like I want to give my brother, he was on my roster. No. Okay, here we go. Like if someone's like solo for whatever reason, like they don't play with people, cool. But if, like you're playing with people, then your guild should be looking out for you and you shouldn't be taken from other people. Even if it's like minor stuff, like the principle of it, I don't like that. Pop this one to these. Sorry, yeah. Well, I mean, see, if it's a family guild, then I'm okay with it. If they're like just joining up on other rosters and trying to double dip, then it's a problem. But yeah, I mean, if it's just like that, I mean, I guess. But if it's like a big guild, then they can take care of themselves. They'll be taken from us. So it's just like, no, like a handful of people, like they're all like close like that, you know, it's fine. But you have to be honest about it. Alright, let me go get these potions. Okay, here. Here we go. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, see, if it was like, if it's like that, that's fine. That was like if my brother and my dad would be like playing together, just want to stay like that, then that, no. I know they wouldn't like be doing anything weird. So in that case, it's fine. That I do not mind. Rage, hey, extra physical damage aura. I'll have the thing set up. Don't kill it. Don't do it. Alright, so here. We want this one, and that one. I think they still spared it when I pulled out there. What was the urn in front of me? Like, wow, my stack. Right. There we go. Bird, please. Almost killed it without remembering to re-tag it. So that bird should be cheap. So he can actually fit in this little lineup pretty decently, is my guess. Right? Yep. 26.7% spirit. Granted, he's gonna be really squishy. He's got cold explosion, he always poisons, and extra physical damage aura to make up the fact that we're gonna lose that mosquito option. That's kind of neat. Alright, so we gotta go back to town and get another tame. I'm just eating all of my skill gems. Fine, I know where to get more. I'm pretty into the market in this game right now. Yeah, fine. I'm out here catching people when they list things like in the last minute, and it's like that's a deal. I'll take that. I'll take that. I've already actually resold some stuff. I do. In other games, that would be like my whole thing. That's all I would do. I'd sit there and do that constantly. I don't think that would be very fun for me to do these days, but I have done it before. Just out here being a hideout hero kind of type. What am I doing? Companions. Want to put these into the spot. We'll keep the burrower just in case. And then we needed more of those to tame with. So I got a lot of 15s. No problem. Move that up again. There you are. And here we are. With that. Good for these. That one's open. How about this? Outside the realm of like somebody's just leveling and they kind of want a thing. What's the level requirement? Well, 67, not ideal though. Throw it in here and think about it later. Alright, so we're good? Good enough. Well.
Someone
There you
moved
are.
and cleaned the other side of the room.
Good, we're good. Back to this. Here. That'll be fine. We hit this again. Fire is theirs? Or mine? I don't even know what I have right now. I have the lightning. The fire, not so much mine. Who is doing that? Neat when it hits all the right stuff. There's the rare. Burning my tree. How dare you burn my tree. I'm gonna kill this thing and once and for all I'm gonna fix my hotkey. For that potion. Careful. Kinda liked it. Like that first league and then I kinda like been indifferent to it. I don't know why it's not on E already. Had a deal. Alright. So, let's see. Input. Where is my use flask? That one. There we go. Use one or more actions set. Which one has a duplicate? That's being a problem. Or one of the actions not set. I want a cosmetic tab. Oh no. Did not want to do that. Here, cancel. There you go. Put that back now. What should be my cosmetic tab? Go. And then this one over here. Don't leave without sorting it. There we go. That should be more like it. I just have to remember. Okay, to the right again. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, these done for. That right for us. Armored and hinder aura. Let's get that fog slice out of the way. There you go. Grab the orb of augmentation. See what else we have happening. What might we do? Clear here. To the left, actually. I'm gonna kill those first. A whole cluster of them down there. Up with that. Whoops, don't get knocked down. Went through to the rare is not bad though. A lot of the time I can get away with it, I think. Yeah, this one. I think about the Lancer doesn't have like as much screen trigger. Like maybe set myself up to freeze with something else along the way to like shut things down. Would be bad. Volatile plants on this. Here you go. Mind if I do? Stay right that. That way. Volatiles again. Game please. Keep forgetting now I changed it. So fire everything you got there. Not gonna save you. Alright, 3 down below. Let's see. Abyss, I should have known. All those things hanging out there. I'm gonna make it as nasty as possible. That. Put your lightning where there's a target, would you? There you are. Mm-hmm. Sure. Good deal. More where that came from. Hang out here a little bit. That's not shot. They got lightning too, so oh, I can't tell what circles are what. Let's stay in any of them. Easiest deal. Okay. See now here. Are moving. Like this. Miss me, surprisingly enough. You have one that's not easy to aim. The more you know. Who has the lightning now? Saw it over there. I think it's on a. Oh yeah. Okay, so. What was that back there? It's another bird. The bird with elemental aura. Interesting. I think it had something else I like too. I think it has the lightning on it. Doesn't it? It does. Armored. Gotta make up for the fact that it's a squishy thing. Alright, put it down now. Would be good. Double check and be careful. Okay, this way. Put that back on it. There you go. Getting all these little birds. I don't know how well they'll perform. In theory, it's nice. Elemental aura is an elemental aura after all. Let's do this. Elemental resistant aura conjures lightning storms. That's nice. And armored. And it's cheap too. Alright. Desecrating stuff. Okay, that's the league content. That's the abyss thing. So if you desecrate... Oops, I don't need to screenshot, but sure. If you desecrate a thing, it puts on like the special text that you have to go into the abyssal depths, the well, and throw it into the creature so it'll ID it, and you have 3 options that it comes back with, and you get to choose one for a basically a desecrated abnormal kind of affix on it. Affix or suffix, I can't remember exactly which ones they put, or maybe both, one or the other. Here. Yeah. Okay, that's the league mechanic. No problem. Let's grab this one. Who is that right there? What are you doing? Coming at us from far away. He stood. That's a big. He stood there. Get over here. Grim bellow. Maybe I should put the mark on one so they keep hitting one and not 2. Why did my mechanics stop? Okay, there we go. On the wrong weapon set, somehow I ended up hitting X. Still need to go and find another scepter that keeps up with this one's amount, or maybe even better. So I could switch to a defensive one if we feel like we need that, or something else. A minion one, I guess, would work for this. Take the alchemy. I bought something earlier today or yesterday or something like that for an alchemy, and I think they meant to put it as a chaos. But everything else was listed as a chaos, so it was like what? Here. Oh, killer. This one's not too dangerous. That's the good news. Yeah. Here. I got this helmet that I'm wearing for 1 less divine than I was willing to pay for it too. And it was a better evasion roll and everything than the other ones that were around it. Person had only put it up for a minute. I was like, okay, take it. Since the divine had literally just dropped for me in that last map before, like, you know, this is meant to be. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Granted, it looked like their prices were coming down, like people are waking up and like this thing, or maybe going to sleep listing their stuff before they leave or whatever, but it doesn't matter. Just wanted what I wanted and I wanted it now, so I'm happy with it either way. Back out. in. I was gonna have to farm for quite a bit more before I would be able to get one. It just like meant to be kind of moment. Go here. I got excessive spirit. Still never enough to do everything I want, but at least I'm rocking 2 companions, rocking both autocasts, and got my frenzies running. Can't complain. There we are. I don't think it is like that. I don't think that they don't know. Like, lots of people just don't know. They're going too fast and they don't realize they have it that wrong. And then thinking it over after I did that, I should have looked at what else they had listed there, because there was a pretty decent chance they had gone down the whole list and listed everything for the wrong thing, just going by the way it looked, because they look similar. And there may have been more things. I could have done that too with that same person. But, you know, those things happen. Those things definitely happen. Alright. Back it. You could just like right click and like get it to do it. Pretty sure I did on at least one of mine. Granted, what I did, I overpriced it and got down, so you know, no panic. See here. Do this. There we are. Yeah, maybe that is the case. Like that was somebody was trying to like click on it. I don't. I haven't run into that issue, but yeah, like I guess theoretically that could be a problem. Could be a problem. Usually when I do it though, I'm like looking around like, okay, they're not here. The odds are, I think they only interact with the one right at your hideout, right? So if I don't see them there, like it's probably fine. I can see myself being that person. It's like I'm trying to buy something and I see them right at their hideout, right at Ainge, and I'm gonna be like, oh, this person's up to something. I don't trust it. Maybe I'll wait till they go away. Okay, here. I don't want them to see me buying from them. That's disgusting. There you go. Interesting. I don't know. You're like a very small window to witness it in action. They send you right there. It seems that people make their hideouts have like prisons, so you can't move away from the merchant. That's obnoxious. You should let me sightsee. You should be proud enough of your hideout that you want people in there, but I suppose also the person just said it's like if they're at their age, I don't want to buy from them. I don't trust them. Same deal. Same deal. Yeah, I don't mind if they run around my place anyway. I actually should switch to my beacon, come to think of it. And then they want to go get trapped on the boat, bug it out. That's on them. Now, here we are. Got that new, like, Greek temple looking place. And it's so plain without decorating it. I'm too lazy to go and do anything about it. It's a nice thing, and you can, like, float around in it. It's different. I just stuck this in a base, but I'm still killing it anyway. Why not? We're just kind of vibing now. As we should be. Go bird, go. Nice. Happy to see my autocast go off. The little things. We can do better though. We can do better. We need a crit aura. Give me more chance to crit. Wait, is that a thing? I'm trying to remember what the scepter auras are. Here we are. There you go. Not bad. What's this? More birds? Okay, more birds. What's up, birds? These things so far off, I can't even tell what they are. Yeah, fire. Is that lightning explosion? All damage shocks. All damage shocks with the Conjure Lightning on top. I expect the Conjure Lightning does enough on shock without even having the extra modifier though. Render. This. Okay, who's left? The one in the boss area. I'm sad they're getting rid of those. I like it. As long as it would, if it only would just stop bugging out. Like sometimes it would lock us in, confused that we didn't kill a boss. So they had fixed it that direction to left the cool design. I think it would actually be better. I feel like it's a unique part of the tile. It's kind of nice to see it when you're gonna wait here, even if you're not fighting a boss. And I guess the reasoning is you don't want it to be that way, because then when you do fight a boss, it doesn't feel special. But I think it is fine. Alright, so these... Yeah, see, that's why that's setting there. You just set it so people can't go into their maps. That's all. You don't have to lock people in with a whole labyrinth or anything like this. Well, actually, a labyrinth will be funny. A labyrinth will be funny, but, like, actually, like, blocking me with NPCs and things. It's annoying. Fortunately, they thought about that, and then you don't have to use the waypoint to get out of this thing. But you can press fail. She's convenient. And like, I'm all about that. It's like, oh, okay, so I don't even have to go look for that. They can just disappear. Especially if I feel like I really got a deal. It's like, go away before they figure it out. I don't want to hear about it. Oriani. What do we have here? Nothing. That's one. And this one, no. +1 to maximum cores is a +1. Yay. Yay. I like the rarity, the rest of it's not good enough. Sure. Salvage this stuff because I just do. There. Finally kind of even things out and such, so I'm actually XPing. Progress. Granted, I'm not doing anything too sweaty. I don't really need to. Fine. I get divines on trash, apparently. Can't worry about being sweaty when we have the crew. It is a bird. Experience life hinder aura. Hinder aura bird. I'm getting like every version of the auras on these little birds. So if I just like, okay, I would need that aura, but I need something cheap. Like, these are the boys for it. These are beat the howler. Howling bird. I mean, sure, you do you. I wish I could set them like passives. Like, keep them next to me for aura out of harm's way. It'd be pretty cool. I don't really want those birds to just play the kamikaze role. It's like, that's not what you need to do right now. Alright, so our right side. Oh, the little fish? Random fish. Okay. The next spirits. That one out of here. I'm always team. I don't care if I undersell most of the time. It's just like, because usually I would hoard and like not do anything with it anyway. So it's like, oh, better if you have some currency at all than nothing at all. Okay, this one. We got two friends here. We got an Unleash Ice, evasive all damage shield with the spirit happening. Over that way. Oh no. Stay out of that. Backing up. They're so tanky when they have that on. Oh no. Let's see what's coming. I don't like it. Doesn't even do all that much though. Interestingly enough. That one's going though. Did I get that mark? I don't think that I did. It's okay, look at this. Go on, do the thing. Didn't get the angle I was expecting. It heals when it intersects. That, not even noticed that before, but yeah, I guess so. Careful. Rage scales. Keep this. Trying to stay out of that. Uh-huh, good thing it didn't hurt that much. Yeah. Back out. Just a little bit now. Okay, so we'll take these. The other one's still up there. Yeah, all the way around. Dropped up here. Another orb. We'll take it. Brr. for the moment. There you are. You're gonna come with me. I'm just gonna take a walk towards her. Sure. Echo, here you are. All their chills prosper tangibility. I gotta be close to that thing. Well, my pets have to be close. I don't actually have to do it. Commit. The tree has no choice. It's too slow. That works. Oh, good. That wants me though. Got a little bit of a range on that. Nice. Take results. Still not done. Another one somewhere else. Is there a checkpoint back here so I can get over that way? I would think there is. Doing this way of how squishy I am is not safe yet. Guess I could run Discipline Scepters. Or Discipline Scepter and have our extra energy shield on me. If that works on myself. Yeah, sure, come to think of it. I don't remember. Fury Ultimate Mana Flask. Got some quality already on it. Where is that checkpoint that I'm anticipating so I could go back the other way I came? Goodness. Maybe there's that one. Don't get caught in all that. Trying to rush and get myself killed. There's this old checkpoint. That works too. That works too. I think it has a energy shield? Guess the trees do. Now as casters. Are they doing any casting? I'll just flail. Interesting. Anyway. That's fine. Let's go back down here. We have our next rare over here. So far. That's a lot of travel. Oops. Over here a little bit. There you go. Nicely done. Hello, hello. It's going. It's going. It's got my auto cast kind of running today, so it's feeling better when I'm by myself even. Making things work. Definitely more a let me just throw all the auras and run around with the pets and let everybody else kill things kind of gal, but at least I got something flashy when I'm by myself. It's okay. Now, here. Not going. How's your build coming along, Morlais? Let me go out here. Next checkpoint, and then it wants me to go down to you. Yes. Damage taken from minions first. Because of course it is. Throw a mark on somebody down there. Actually, the right somebody. Go figure. Whoops, that hurts. Cool like that. I see, I see. Okay, here. Yeah, you can come over, hang out with us. Cool with that. Here. Move that out of the way. Grab that little blacksmith's whetstone. Careful. Good for now? Good for now. Let's take this, that, and all of these. Alright. Nicely done. Grab this. I think so. Okay, so that is clear. Let me go ahead and hit this one. Sure, so grab the well, and what is this doing? Doriani, please. Okay, so disenchant. I got nothing I want there. This one I got physical lightning accuracy. Didn't really get anything super huge. Got a cold resistance. Might be able to get something. The double resistance got some spirit. That one I hold on to. Throw these in here. So much stuff. Danger critical hits. Second the volley. Welcome in. Monster armored. Like bleeding. Chance to poison. That's a lot of chaos that it's going to wreck my face, is what I see there, but yeah, we'll try. We'll see. Let's throw the winged fiends in the pile. Keep the bramble in case something goes wrong. And then they had another one? Yeah, I did have another one that needed to be pulled out of the slot. There you go. That'll be fine. Tender or proximal tangibility regenerates life. I don't think there's any amount of life those can generate enough to be survivable. They're so squishy. Let's grab this stuff. There you go. Put that away. Alright. See what's up now. Yeah. Getting disconnected. I've crashed a lot. A lot of the bug fixes and whatnot should be in a few days, hopefully, whatever. That is, always get addressed. Oh, let's see. Hello, how you doing? We shall see. Okay. 65% actually made progress. Just don't get hit by chaos. Yep. That and everything else. Okay, here we are going. Lots of dead bodies. What could ever possibly go wrong? These have a chaos value that they're gonna spit all over me with. And we know what that resistance looks like. The elemental resistance off the tree does nothing to help me. I could, of course, account for him being around most of the time. And pick off one of the elemental rings and switch to something with chaos, but I'd have to buy it. I don't have one that's really doing all that. Otherwise I'd probably be using it. No acceptors, speaking of that sort of thing. How much does this give me off that discipline? 209 total increase, and then increase the recharge rate if we upgrade one of those. It'd be worth buying a good one, I don't know. What price I'd be looking at. They pay that much for what I have. It's doing a respectable job, so I'd imagine maybe a defensive one I want to be much different. Ouch! What was that? Alright. Let's see here. There you go. Interesting lighting changes. Sure thing. Now what is this doing? Cleared. To the right again. The life will go down. Sure. Now you. No spiders in the abyss. Okay. This is the part where things start hurting. Kill them first and everything's alright. And then here. Little night gaunt coming, at least they're slow. Phage that in. Through here. Good now. Back out. A little bit. Out of the pits. Sure enough. Get rid of you. And this one's alright. Night gaunt. Got it. Okay. Sure. Here we are. Here we go. Not bad, not bad. Rid of oil is coming. And the suffering. Alright, I think so. Looking at it's kind of funny. Yep, that's why. This one's coming out too. Powerful minions regenerates life. Oh dear. Another one of those. Let's go this way. To keep coming with me. If I just kill ads for now, that's alright. That is fine. So, hello. Okay, so this one. That murder walker. See how we do here. Nope. I don't like that situation. Keep these out. I'm trying to mark it. There you go. Be having to go get that worm, but every time I see something with the regenerate, I feel like it might be what I gotta do. Actually, that's gonna be one of these. Doing all of that. I don't have that debuff that I usually have on that gorilla that I had the last few days, and I definitely noticed not having those, like the hinder, the shock he has. But I have shock on it right now. Don't like that engage. I don't actually have to kill these to get through this map either. Yeah, just leave it. Not that heartbroken, not finishing every single abyss we get into. Just the way that they're made is rough times. How am I gonna do this? Alright, I think I left it there, but I have this one over this way. Granted, this one I can actually kill and not have to worry about it doing too much. Open that portal. This is a rough spot to be doing a portal, but okay, we'll try it. As long as it loads in, okay. Being in this spot either. Back up, maybe. Go into hostile territory doing this. I'm just trying to generate some space so I can go back around here. There you go. Alright. Interesting angle on the glacial there. There's some ads first. There you are. We look over here. Brutum oil. Come on now. Get these out of here first. Nothing exploding over there, but first let's do this one here. Gonna dodge all his green lightning. I wish we could reskin ours to look like that. Maybe one day. Can't remember if Healy 1 had anything like that. I don't remember. I think I would remember if it did. Never know. Maybe added it after I stopped playing. Careful. Volatile off of this. See how we're doing. Alright. Volatile Crag. Get the mana. Right. I'll be over here. Careful. For sure. My mana is always in a nice shape when I hit my autocast. I'm pretty sure it still costs. This one I don't want. There you go. That was a bit of work, but we got it through. Okay, I'll take these. Who do we need next? We got a bunch back there. Trying to avoid the abyss for the time being. There we are. Good for this one. Let's get that one cleared right out of here. A little bit of you. Fine. Breaks armor, shroud walkers. He'll be over here any minute. Any moment. I would like to come over here where I can actually see you. There you go. There you go. Need my pets here too. There we are. Good. Keep doing its little spin and it deletes my pets. Alright, hit again. Where'd he go? Is pets back. Like AoE he does is completely deleting them. Granted, I did take off a lot of their defenses trying to get other stuff running. So it is what it is. Ouch. Back over there. Just an ad. Presses recovery. Expected to show up. Nope, we killed it before. Do have the call on something. Actually, I think it's not one of the pets. I should put the call on myself somewhere shortly so we can use that IR. Is that more tanky than I was expecting? Even had some rage on. Alright. So let's do potions before I go up to the next ones up there. This. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. Here we are. That rattling beats. And the left we go. If only I could tame the spiders. Granted, he's not the coolest of combinations. I always wanted one of these. I think it's maybe because of a like projectile shot and the CC they have. They're like, nope, you can't have nice things. Maybe. I still haven't found a vile vulture. I like to try to tame one. The vultures are pretty good. Had an involve one last league and I missed it. Nicely done. Guess I'll pick that up. I don't think it'll be anything I'm keeping. That's my lightning off the bird. Okay, it's fine. Not too deadly. I like how thematic that bird is. It has both the lightning trail and the lightning explosion. But actually, it's cooler when they have a different variety of them. There we go. Okay, these now. Sure. This is alright. Dark Scrabbler. There we go again. A little bit. Okay, Scrabbler things. Actually die. Ah, you have the elemental resistant aura as well. That's why it's peeling off. He is tanky against us. There we go. What are we doing next? There you go. Worked out surprisingly well. It's not like I have special damage with spells, but the extra elemental damage and the general like projectile stuff, it kind of seems to work out fine. Like that, it looks like it does more damage than anything else I do. Sometimes I swear. Add things. Let's see how we do over here on the southwest. All these. Careful. Sure, like this. Don't mind if I do. Alright. I want to go fine. Alright, so we're some rattler types. That one's okay. Let's go back southwest. Like that again. All these in my way. Okay, they're down below, but I don't trust any of this, so we're killing it. Okay then. Spider. Fire the explosion on that one. Not the rare's behind it. A tree, giving me my resistances, just in case. I think I'm mostly okay though. The extra doesn't hurt. I don't know what the presence on those are right now. As much as I have it increased, I still can get more on the tree. Okay, good. Take this one. How do you do potions again? Tiny. He's got a aura that looks a lot like mine, actually. Okay. Who is doing that? These guys, of course. Profitable travels? Wait, don't talk to me, I'm busy. Fifth undead next to one of these rares all the way that way, huh? Like I just kept going to get a checkpoint. Who knew? Kill all of you. There you go again. Fine. There. Heal again. You're looking. That'll be okay for me. The foul stage, all good. Let's go ahead and roll back down southwest all the way here. How do we look? Blood right all throughout. That one gibbets. Got you there. Alive. Good morning. How you doing, Trayvon? Clear it. Gotcha. Projectiles. Still looking for a Winnie. One of those snakes that'll do that for me. Okay, left. Physical damage aura on it. I can't keep for us. This is a spider thing. Yep, I tested it again. It's going. Adjust and build things again. Made some purchases. We've been all around better for it. Got a ridiculous amount of spirit. I can do lots of shenanigans. So, you know. Only as good usually as the people around me. It does little flashier stuff now. I can cast more cold or whatever else I wanted to cast, but it cannot do like the highest of damage because I'm so invested in doing the companions. The companions themselves don't do a lot of damage other than maybe like little odds and ends that I don't have tame that I don't know if they're actually gonna survive the nerfs that are coming next mission here. So mostly I do a lot of cool glorified Orobot stuff and a lot of CC. So this right now is just the sticks for tier. Usually we're doing it. Yeah, but I am definitely not all the fancy lightning things that we see on the more meta ones. Okay, let's look here. We got just one big boom. We have just one big boom. Maybe we just want these things, and I'm gonna hit that after I kill this stuff. Might move it. I see more boxes. And we're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna mostly go for boxes and dodge the extra bonuses. Cause just a little old me here might go badly. Especially if it's gonna put me in the middle of all of it. Try and put it away from me, but the boxes I want are up there. Okay, so defeat to cancel. Yeah, we can go the majority of that stuff without too much. I don't know if I hit that one on the bottom or not, but go up here, bring them with me. See what happens. I don't think I souped them up at all. Here for the kills. Pretty good there. Fine enough. So there's that. More here. Lincoln's here. Surprising that I hit me. I think we mostly got like trash type stuff. It's okay. I got the all clear though. My potions are a little low. Great helm down there. Gonna be fine. Looks good to me. Ouch. Alright. Oh, who's next? There are more coming. Look how sparkly. Who's doing explosives? Alright, there's the rares now. So if that's there, I probably need to reset my health real quick. There's this. Okay. On the move again. Beer bones. Got her spells. Got some stuff going on in there. Beer bones, how do you do? How do you do? Careful there. Don't want to get caught. Needs to be done, but careful. Blow resistant, stun resistant, he stuns, he's got his own ice. He's only got the one that's like right point blank on him though. Okay, we're here for that. Blue mace. It kind of does match his theme. Got the cold stuff going on. Showtime, enjoy. Alright, so here. Let's grab this. Take these. Things coming for us. Not over yet. One big boom. Got all that trash to kill. Ailments, please. Very good. Be alright. That lightning going, and we got all the sparkles. The bird actually works out really well with the fulminate. Think of it, like all the stuff getting shocked and the scepter value. Sure, why not? For now, broken circle artifacts. Okay then. What's in the boxes now? Did I need anything over there? No, I did not. You here and here. Sure. No, I have a checkpoint over here somewhere, hopefully. So we go to the other side. I think it's on the far right. I don't know if I have a better checkpoint to that one. We'll find out. That one's in the abyss area that I really don't want to mess with. Where's my map? That's my pet bird, not the enemy. Okay, so this side. Go through. Oh, yeah, this way. Go from the beginning. The sprint, we may as well use it. The wings. Oh no, it's you. That's right. Catching praise with fame. Hello. Maybe we will go the other way. I don't want to deal with the one with the regen. Not a fight for me. So we go from here. And leave him in the dust. We go from here. So that goes for me. This guy's got that chaos. Sure. Alright, so now we need to go over here. Take a look at how we do on right side. Alright. Be here. Wait, no, that the other one is missing. I don't even know. Good here for me. Okay, this out of the way. That'll be fine. Hound of the pit. That'll be okay. Go again. Here we good. Go to right guard. Go right. Dread strength of mad. He heals allies, not as bad as the full regen. Right? I do like him. Coming. All damage ignites. He always believes. He heals allies. What allies? You don't have any allies left. We are. And who is left? Kill these for the meantime. There's one over there on the far northwest, it looks like. I don't know if I can get away with having that other one hidden away in the corner and still open whatever the abyss has, but I guess I'll see. Like, we have done it before. Please, not all damage. Good night. Haste over one's coming. Careful about my potion situation now. Okay, this one is a bit of a menace. Free potion. Let me in. Collect these. Let's go. In this game, you better hope they're effective or you're not gonna get anywhere. They don't have to be the most effective, but they're little. Youch. Okay, we can go this way. What the bird even doing with those corpses? It makes them glow, and then what? I don't know. Very strange. Stay out of that lightning. Need to go buy another ring after this, I think. On chaos resistance. There we go again. There you are. Alright. Next one I need is up here. I'm just gonna do the abyss thing, but for now we're already close to this, so I'll go with it. Okay. Shrine. Will it kill me or not? This is the question. So often I hit these. Okay, this is the one that explodes corpses. That's alright. I don't know where this one is now. All the way over there. Okay, so maybe I am closer to the abyss again. Go over there after. Run it into a wall. We love it. Nice, I can shoot through that. Wait, there's more. Don't click on that. We need this over here. There you are. Good to me. Always bleeds. All damage ignites. Good for it. We're gonna biter the repulsive. Sure. Okay then. Don't want to get caught in that too much. Okay, these do we have. I guess this is the fourth one we've seen. Killed 2, soon to be 3. There's the third one dead. Let's see how we're doing. To the right. Another one? They're everywhere. But lightning hurts. We're gonna move that back where I have space again. Come to me. I hope it will. Yeah, he will. I believe. Got an ad there anyway. There it is. Keep it coming. Alright. Aura farming. Yeah. As always, an aura enjoyer. I suppose we can do a lot of the aura farming, one way or another. Out of principle. Kate. Still getting hit. Love it. My portal if I need it right now. We're doing okay. We need more. So much flash. Throwing that at me again. I'll be this way. Not you running around with dual spears. Okay, here we are. This is fine. Letting the bag serve a bunch of souls. Is that what we see here? Something like that. Ouch. Hello. Add over there. Don't trust my own explosions. Not one bit. Okay. Next part of the abyss deal. Let's see what else is down here. Yeesh. Another one. How many of these do we need? Every single rare that was down here ended up being one. So now we're on like 5 and 6 or some sort of deal. I guess the Olamon's Legion. Does that have something to do with it? Okay then. Still going. Down first. We separated them? Maybe. See with this deal. Stay on the portal side in case I want to bail. Things running a little low here now. Ouch. Oh, caught me. Tragic. Where does that put me here? Go chase down. Well, that's weird. Every time that lightning changes, let's go chase down the last actual rare I have to deal with. Not there either. Here? Guess so. Third time's the charm. This way. Cool deal. Night guards. Not for this. Okay, this way. Ouch. Pain suffering. Get rid of this. Those hurt too. Actually, there's a lot more than I thought there were. Got lots of skill gems. Don't need more of those, but I like them. More skill gems, more tames. Go, pop that as you do. Okay, move this away. We'll be here. This the boss room with the rare in it, I think so. Be the right angle. There we are. Another spider down. Be fine. Ouch. What hit me this time? Well, I see purple, so that might have been a little bit to do with it. Way. We'll take a look over here. A lot of travel for white and missing rare. See how we do with this one. Grab that waste there. Take it. Good for now. More skeletons. I was gonna throw stuff at me. We're dealing with that. We got sorcerers, we got warriors, we've got witches, I'm a huntress. It has other classes that aren't out yet. But it's mostly about the ascendancies. There's also a ranger. Mostly about the ascendancies and what the ascendancies do. Yeah, everybody can use every weapon and all the different skills. Mix and match depending on what you want. Casket Shamble. Yeah, buddy. I won't mess with the abyss anymore. Learn my lesson, just leave them alone. It's fine. Fine, although we put all that work in for that. I'd rather not just take a stray hit from the lightning and die for it. Can't wait till they get a little bit tuned down, but I don't know how much it'll help overall. Mental damage of attacks. This one's got fire skill ranks. How's that one? This one has quite a bit of life on it, a little resistance. You know, some value there. I'll hold down because I like to collect these, and or we'll get the chaos stuff later. Okay, that's a spare one of these. Throw that in here. It's only 9 rarity. We can roll something else now. Alright. Go clear this. Okay, these again. That's definitely a case you have never played this game. You don't know how hard the stray lightning hits. Okay, then let's take a look at the market here. I want to replace one of these rings. Which one is most replaceable? I think it's the one that had like the fire, right? The fire lightning. If I do that, I still keep the lightning resistance. Yeah. We don't even, at this point, we don't even need the resistance that are on this. This one is just a spare, pretty much. So chaos is what I need. Oh, actually, we need to turn off this because we have the resistance. So we're on the tree. Okay, then. Alright, so fire and chaos primarily. A little lightning. Okay. See what I had here. Did I look before? Doesn't save it that long. Grab the ring, and then we got chaos resistance, lightning resistance, fire resistance. All three on this probably not going to happen. Do it like this. Here, try these. We had mana regen on this, and I'm probably still gonna need at least a 50, and we always like to roll a life roll if possible. That's asking for a lot. We'll see what comes out. Yeah, that's pretty pricey, alright. Which one can we most sacrifice here? Really would not like to sacrifice any of it, but let's take off the limiter on this. That one's still going to be a divine for having those amounts of resistances. Life, maybe we do this. 20 chaos. I do not have that on me currently, so we... life, but yeah, at least dropping the life one will bring it back in, so it's something I can actually afford here. Alright. Yeah, it gets a class like that later. We don't have it yet. We don't have races in this game. Okay, Chaos Orb Central. So this would be the one we'd be interested in right about now. It's like everything we like, in fact. But for rarity, not on it. Just to fix my chaos right now, I have to deal with it. Let's see here. Nowhere this way. Doesn't help it. There then. Let me turn the tree back on. If we leave the tree, I can get away with some stuff. Granted, that tree doesn't always stay alive. It's just need a chaos ring to cover, so here's not what I wanted. We wanted this. Just the chaos, the mana regen, the life, put that back. 7 chaos for that one. Life, little intelligence, fire damage. Goes up to a divine. I don't have a spare divine. And actually, you probably can revert to close, but it's not worth it right now. It's one of those. It's gonna depend on your build and what you're working with and what you're looking for. Like whatever your weakness, whatever you need to adjust, that's gonna determine what's gonna be good as far as like you're looking for yourself. Looking for like general market weddings out. There are price checkers that you can use that will help you figure it out. Without all that, it would take ages to constantly plug in everything to figure it out up until you gotta just know. Very expensive situation, but I can't get rid of the mana regen so easily. Go lower and see what happens. Nope, that's still the best of the set at these life rolls here. Try that. The 1 chaos for that one. Less life. It's got cold damage. Mana regen. It's okay. Mana here. Leech physical attack. Damages mana. Chaos resistance. Not having... This is 10 exalt. This one has all resistances a little bit. Generates so low though. There's 5 chaos for this one. No extra resistance. Rough. Doing well. How you doing, Acid? How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? I'm gonna take this one just for now. It also can roll a little bit more and like hope for the best. A few more rolls. End up spending more exalt on, which I really don't care. I get plenty of them. Mana regen's gonna be a little bit lower, unless I put it in the slot, because right now the one that I've been taking off wasn't in my bonus spot. If only my 3rd finger had the bonuses from, like, Ingenuity. You're free to haul to me. 2 chaos resistance. I might give it a shot. I was that desperate to get the chaos kind of more in line. So to do that, we needed to grab... And... Doesn't have rarity, but I think we can live without it. Got rarity on everything else, right? Won't even know. The only person that's really gonna know is me. Oh, you guys, because I mentioned it. We'll go here. All these other resistances, we're gonna hug the tree and hopefully it's okay. Until we find a better solution. Right now, this is relatively cheap to me. A little chaos, I'm not that worried about it. There you go. Fancy. Presents have -10 fire resistance. What else do they have here? Chaos damage doesn't help me now. Fire, cold, lightning. Of course, I could completely rotate all of my resistances, and there's also spend a ridiculous amount to put chaos in the slot right here. I think it was, what is it, 11% you get from that? Something. Alright, so what if I switch out some other stuff? That breaks that. My case, really. So without the tree, the fire is a little questionable. Lightning, not the best. But we are keeping the tree for now. We'll see how it goes. Leave. Now I have options. Let's go put this ring in a spot where I'm actually going to find it. Jewelry. Please get over here. This one I haven't rolled on. I don't know what that one will end up being. Put those over that way, but yeah, this is my swap. That is my actual swap. Let's go put this back in the storage. Okay, so we finished that one. Did I have another map on me that we're actually okay with? Don't really like the bosses at the moment. We got Breach and the sinkhole there. Pistol stuff. We're gonna save those. A low ball map. Did alright with that before. There's a ritual in the Ball City. Canyon, Fortress. There's a Viridian over there. Do I have any maps that are like nice and clean that are duds that I just... Okay, there we go. I was testing on stuff and didn't finish. Extra damage is fire. That's probably not a great idea right now considering what my resistances look like, but okay. I hope the tree lives. It doesn't a lot of the time. Science. Let's go. At least my chaos is a little bit better. Okay, once we end up rolling, I'm going to avoid the ball. We just can't do that, can we? They're everywhere. Their lightning is laggy. Turn down textures again. One of those, like, I don't even... Everyone's saying, like, they turn down textures, they can't even tell the difference anyway. Every time I go to the dig site, somebody with this lightning. Coincidence? I think not, because it's just a thing for this area. Rage, but don't get hit. Okay. That's my lightning, I think. The floating projectile ones and that right there, not my lightning. The circles, yes. The trail, yes. Evasive. Okay, so good news we lived, but bad news it doesn't look very favorable to my survivability. Gotta get rings that I'll have evasive stuff on it. Right, I put that in the passive tree. There you go, that looks better. Fine for now. See how we're doing. Good enough. Nice one. Low motion projectiles coming my way. Careful about all that. Oh wow. I got those in here too, do they? Am I supposed to tell which one? All the same color lightning everywhere. Don't stand in anything. Obviously the balls are the bad ones. Okay. Because ice here. Make this shot up here. Yes, I can. And then they came to me. Deal. That doing. Gold Guardian. More explosion. Stay with me, tree. Don't you leave anywhere. Look at you and your nonsense. Pick the greater. Put that on the crit cast, I think. Which reminds me, I'm not seeing this fire thing at all. Every time we get to that point, it's nothing. It's still, I don't think it's actually worth that much. The perfect ones were worth a little bit. Let's look in, but 40 or something. Well, not so much. Alright, we got a second to do this. I think we do. Greater Jewelers, or we wanted it on the cast on critical. There you go. And then what do we want in that spot? Another spell? I guess another spell. So, elemental options. Is there anything in cult we wanted? Can't do any more minions for sure. That won't work. Any of these will give me anything I really need, so elemental it is. Ball lightning. That would actually be better on the other one that has the wild shards already on it. Frostwall was cute. We were running it for a little bit. Need to upgrade the Eye of Winter. Lightning Conduit. Hits everything in a cone. There's more damage to shocked enemies, which should be a lot of my enemies as long as the bird's doing its thing. There's a shocked enemy in the target area. Additional lightning bolts are distributed along the target's hit. Target close to you will cause you to jump back as you cast. I don't think that part will happen. It is a spell, right? Yeah, it's just a spell. I guess for science, we'll see if we can do it. Alright, so no wild shards on this one currently. See how this goes. Sure. Once the next time the crit goes off, it's gonna be a while. We just restock it, it resets it. That's okay. And the Firestorm one probably also needs a readjust because I haven't seen much from it. I do not like those grenade things they're doing. Like, these are practically grenades. Like orbs and grenades both. And this is of course the abyss, so we get to go up here and hide all that. Okay, you. Ready to go. Crit one does not build up quickly these days. It's too effective once upon a time. They made it difficult to do. Black Leg Freedom. Alright. Uncle Zombie. Pop the cash. They're lighting. More things coming my way. War. Definitely freezing things well. That's nice. Birds lighting. It's constant, like, extra stress. Just trying companions to do certain things. Like, oh no. Not again. It's like, oh yeah, it's you. It's okay, we're fine. And then it's not. All of a sudden, why am I dead? Things coming. Them come here. There you go again. Whoops, that hurt. Well, it hit me. This thing came up close. That was the barrier stuff maybe too. Didn't even know it was up here with me. Granted, now that tree was down for a moment and that's also a problem. Waiting for that to go off. Now we got the rare coming with that effect. Even if it's maybe potion. Even if it's not that much damage, potion. I don't trust anything. Go. Dark Beast. Back up now. Stuff is wild. The fire thing's happening. Can't be doing that. How's the tree? He's doing alright. He's sticking around. Kite that out. That'll be good. Nice. We pay for the junk I just been buying for science. Careful. It is chaos. It's better resistance, but it's not a great resistance, clearly. So it's gonna become one of those things again, isn't it? You always do. Ouch. Alright, that hurt. Up here, hanking all of it. There you are. That hurts. The pain. Always the abyss stuff. Always the abyss stuff. So we got one rare there that needs to die outside the abyss, and there's the thing that got me a moment ago, didn't it? Yeah, that's the thing. But we're just in breaks armor, so this is just like base kit and whatever CC they had off of the being the abyss event enemy. Extra gnarly. Go. I need those pets to be over that away. The tree is down. The damage is not the elemental kind anyway. All that chaos. We get chaos and the boots, I think, could change. So it's a little expensive to get the speed boots, though. I need to go up to a 30%. I got a 25 right now. Spend on something like that. Look very clearly. For those yet. Ouch. Takes off like almost all my health every time. Back up. Not enough chaos resistance kind of situation. There you go. Don't know what kind of mates those are. Which ones are these? I don't have any of those potion, those scrolls on me. Alright, the rare we need is over there. Still gonna be a part of the base area, isn't it? Maybe not. Like these flash charges, he's not too bad. The lightning that's with him though, pretty bad. Imagine how much easier it is to kill the things that are the base. It's ridiculous. It's like it's not even the same map. Crazy. It's all very farmable when I go to this area. It's like death. It's all death. Death squared in there. Could get more mana pots. Alright. Back to the big site. Interesting tile. Mm-hmm. Alright, howdy, Zosa. 1, 2. Rare comment is it? Perhaps. Negative alert. The blades, the blades. Right here now. Is that again? Forward transmutation. There's a transcendence. Got that going. Gonna go down there to the southeast. You guys always running up to me on fire. There we go. That'll be fine. Let's grab that skill gem. See what else we have happening. There you are. Good for now. Jumping across the railings. Guys. Stay over here. There you are. Not bad. Don't get your book out of me. Don't you do it. Okay. Careful. How do we look out here? Pop this one. Right here. It's going to depend on your build what you're going to be interested in to make yourself stronger. But a lot of the time it is, of course, by level. It's about what the affixes are on the gear. So you look for like your damage type. You want a big percentage. You want additional damage. You want extra ranks on your primary type skills. Like a lot of times you'll have plus projectile, plus spells, or plus melee. Depending on what you're playing, you like to look for those on your weapons and your amulets as you go along. And then a lot of builds are enabled by some amount of uniques. You might want to do some research on what kind of uniques will enable you, and the biggest thing also is knowing what support gems go into your skills to give them the most power. You can put ranks into those slots, you can do extra damage on those slots, and then some of them, they sound like they're really cool, but they can kind of be a trap because they also reduce your damage. So it's like a complicated stack, and it's always going to be like, it depends. The answer is always it depends. Here. We'll go through lengths of time while you're leveling through the campaign where you might not have an upgrade for a very, very long time that will be better than something you just happen to get early that had the right combination. It is very much like D2 that way. Let's see here. Zealous guards. Oh, good. So I am going down there slowly but surely. Uh-huh. Sort of thing. We got more fire out that way. No problem. What is that? An ancestral channeler. Just random chicks with very little clothes casting stuff at me. Alright. Normal things, I guess. I'll have to hit these without them hitting me. Actually asking for a lot. They are poisons, that's chaos. For you. That'll be fine. A lot of mana now. Yeah, let's kill these first, and then we'll go fix it. We can fix it. The coffee is gone, and Ori is back. Welcome back. I'm trying to kill these two. Firing across at these that are also firing across is a bit of experience, but eventually I can win out. Just gotta dodge. Dip and dodge. The tree is down, and so goes my elemental resistance to fire, of all things. I'll let that come back. They do come back pretty quickly. I don't actually have the faster revive, but looking at it, maybe instead of defenses on them, the better. That's what it is, just make it faster. Come back. There's that thing. The lightning damage on that one. Yeah, I picked it up because they had a lot of mods. Why not? Alright. Here we go. One day she will catch up. One day. Actually, you hit maps and everybody's caught up. It's fine. Go up higher and higher, but even the low ones will still be fine. So, what did I want to do here? I wanted to reslot the tame beast thing. Let's do that. This porcupine head. Life and splash starters, regenerated life, big armor, extra light damage, which is not that exciting, but I picked it up anyway. This one is also a beast. He does not have anything I want. Not cold though. They're landing the shot here. Definitely going for this angle. That's my lightning ticket. On Cliff Quiver. I wanted to do bows on this character. We ended up, of course, liking Glacial Lance as much as I always do, so I'm still here doing this. I have to land a bow worthwhile. Be like, yeah, I'll change. Okay, a lot less work to keep the rage up, or not have to keep the rage up though. Like with this, I have to. The damage isn't even like remotely right. Like shooting me from above. Look at that. Look at they set stuff on fire. Find a spot there. Okay. So we got rares up on right side. And for the moment. There you go again. Fur. Careful. Not bad, not bad. Back it. There we are. 2 fast charms. More things following. Lightning, get out of it. Be lightning, that one's got stuff going on over that way too. It's gonna unleash of lightning. There we go. Yes, jump into my ice. Do it. Hey, there's more. There's like Zalt there for me. Get rid of these guys. See how that looks. Be able to fire on these little ones. Aggroing more on that side. I'll take this while I'm at it. Thank you. There you are. Hinder aura on those powerful minions I don't think helps me. Back up. He's like, looks nice in theory, maybe not. I don't know, maybe if everyone, those other people running minions, it would help them still. We do not know. Full resistant thing. It's like they know, it's like, oh, I'm like coming in with cold damage, eh? See your cold damage modifiers. Fix that. Where did this one? So, where's my next rare? It's up here. On the northwest side. More things to be done with. Hey James, what's up? Here you go again. I'll get these out of the way. Fine for it. And a precursor. Cool, I'll take this. Not too close to all that now. That would be a good idea. Arrogant portal, what do you mean? Don't lie to us like this. No problem, no problem. Just vibing. See how Doriani fared. We'll do this while I'm here, why not? Some life on that, that's interesting. It's resistant to cold damage on that one too. Lose too much spirit, I can't. Can't actually do that. I don't think of anything we need. Nope. This way is at 0 acuity, 99 increased armor, 38% increased crit hit chance. Leech from critical hits is instant, but I need my resistances on my gloves, my attack speed kind of thing. But the crit hit chance is actually kind of interesting because I need it. I need crit. No ranks on projectiles. All that speed, but no ranks on the thing. This one didn't hit ranks either, did it? No, it did not. That one for now though. Let's go throw that one in. These I'm hoarding for now. That goes into my unique pile. I grab those companions. There you go. And then we have 1 options. Get some life going and we're gonna salvage this. There you go. Alright. Let me in. Not fear field it. Keep going. Our rare was northwest. Look at all these little things looking at me. Here we are.
Winter's
More
sting.
base stuff coming for me. I don't want to deal with them. I'll kill them on my way around. How about that? The lizard's also on my tail. Interesting. There's random fire. This one's taking out of that boss room. A precursor forge. It's a lizard. Physical damage or proximal changeability. I'm gonna check your minions first. This is cute on him, but not great for a pet. Okay. Press through Waystone. We're not gonna mess with that a bit again. Like everything is fine, but deal with this. I needed maybe different boots. So boots currently have lightning on them. Am I near the tree? I am near the tree. So this is the tree state. Cold obviously doesn't matter here. So we probably want to keep the lightning and let's fire on it. Oh, this is the socket. We want the lightning, we want the move speed, we want chaos resistance. We'll see how that goes. So here, boots. We want movement speed. Gotta be at least 25. Then we got lightning resistance. At least to 20, and then chaos resistance. At least to 20 seems like a reasonable amount. So what does that put us? It has to be the right kind of boots too. Right now, evasion wouldn't be bad, but the reality is we have evasion energy shield. So these are 2 chaos. 25 mana here. Reduce your tribute, we don't care. Dead modifier. Gonna try to go back to evasion. But that chest armor, so long as I'm running that, spirit is never gonna be a lot of value there. What's the movement speed on this one? 25. Do chaos, burning chaos on everything. This one's armor, so that's no fun. And exalted armor again. 25. See, how will we do the filters that we want for this? You would do it, make sure it has an evasion, and then make sure it has an energy shield. That's a reasonable energy shield. Well, at least let's put it on 1 as it shows up. It shows up. There you go. Then it makes me the kind that we're actually wearing. Then 73, 67, the 10, 3 chaos for this. This one still has rolls on it that it could go for. Is there anything else on boots? I guess life we would like. Whoops, I don't want that. Then we add the life roll here. See what happens. Oh, it does have life, it's very low. Very low. 42, a little bit more presentable here. Keep that one in the lineup. 30 exalt for the next one over. That evasion rating's sad. And chaos orb for that. Okay, out the nose for chaos resistance. Like this one's playable. I hate having to spend the exalt, but you know, you do what you gotta do. If I'm gonna lose anything, that's really important. The mana will not feel the greatest, I suppose. Alright. Okay, so here. We're gonna do this right now. I have all my big purchases that I wanted, so I'm not like too worried about anything other than getting my resistance right. We'll mess with this and visit it and exalt. Okay. And there's this. Life could be better, but sure.
It's yours.
Alright, we'll put that in there. And then we needed fire. Yeah, we'll go back home and socket it. I'll resell these or decide whatever I'm gonna do with it, but here for now. That over there. That back into storage. And then I needed a socket for the new one. And then we can do fire resistance. Granted, I could do another resistance up here, but I kind of think that one's gonna end up being another chaos, isn't it? Looking a lot better now, up until, you know, the tree goes down. So it's fire that needs the most help. So fire it'll be. I'm gonna have to buy fire resistance for her. Yep.
What's
So, currency exchange, I have exalts, burn all of those, and I want fire resist. See here. Obviously it's these, right? Right, so I need... Let's see if I got 2 for now. Oh, how that's gonna go, huh? 2 for 1. So I can get 3 here. Let's lock in both here. Let's put that. There you go.
All
I'll
right.
take it.
Your order is registered.
And surely after that fills, I did read it right?
Yes.
I did. 3 to 1. No, now it's not coming up that way here. Get that back. Cancel. Oh, I guess it filled. Sure. People buying it right as we speak, kind of deal. Anyway, so 1 for you. 1 for you. Then that's where we stand with the tree off. No, fire and lightning could be a little bit better, but that's pretty serviceable. Then we turn you on and then we're in pretty good shape. Much better looking. Just we're locked into play with a tree. Okay. We still have anything to kill here? No, I think I finished it. So we can go next. At least I did get that tree. It's coming in handy. Alright. Everything but the abyss is okay. The abyss not so okay. Rituals and deserted. Take me down into the boss area. We got rituals here. We got some stuff that way. So ravine, we'll play with that. These flash charges are a blank one. It was wrong to do blank maps, but as a part of me, it's like that's just nicer, safer. Take a look at this stuff now. Increased monster damage. Temporal chains. That's so gross. I'm not even entertain that. I guess we'll do this one. No, I'm gonna go into the reforge later. It's not loading. Try this again. Yeah, that map's not loading. Interesting.
We meet once more.
Relog. Let me see. Yep, there it goes. Interesting. Anyway, we're doing ravine. Let's go with this. We're gonna have some extra damage, but we're gonna see how the resistances fare now that they've been adjusted. And didn't those boots have more rolls on it? No, these did not. Life is at 1,464 now. 129 shield. Not pretty. Do what you gotta do, I guess. But I don't have a chest there. That's evade. The struggle is real. I gotta turn those things back on after I do what I did. No, it's alright. It's alright. When I am in a party and turn off that extra auto cast, then I can put on the other armor. I haven't prepped it yet, but I'll try to get my evasion back, maybe. I get an evasion energy shield. See how that goes. For now, we're functional. Ouch. Something did hurt though. Poison right in my face. One of those like, I just fixed you. Oh, you never fix it enough. Thank God it's over. It's not. I got that extra damage for this map. Got some boars. There we go. Alright, so here. Here we go again. Negative resistance. Yep. Not like the extra damage on these right now. Yeah, that hurts. What else do they have on this? Explosive radius, that's for the expedition if it had one. Reduce flash charge, reduce tribute. Yeah, it's just the extra damage they got. Wild. I guess it counted as finished? What? I don't even know. I don't even know. What? Dying pretty nicely. What's the damage they are doing? Because we got some weird combinations of things going on. Here. There you are again. What about that fire going through? Nicely done. Careful. I don't trust anything right now with that extra damage on them. There we are. Hats are down, resistances are down. There he goes. Nicely done. Hey, hey, how you doing? We'll take this. Extra resistance to elemental damage. Well, we're already fine on that. It's the poison that's killing me. You already know. We are again. Fear not the elements. Roach. Ramblers. I try to say list those as beasts, but anytime I see them like a rare looking one, it's not actually beast. False advertising. Alright. They are naturally, like, gradually converting, so there's just a lot left still. Some of them are in, but not all of it. Here is a list online, like a database that shows which ones have been converted. I don't think they converted much new stuff this time. It's a little bit. So it's not nearly as much as I felt like they did last week. They're busy doing other stuff. Maybe next week they'll have a big, huge amount. I want my auras. That's what I want. I need it. I need them. And then I'm missing my purple scorpion. I don't know why they did the green one, not the purple one. They're practically the same thing in different colors. Weird. Weird priorities. Yeah, that's the interesting thing too, is like I have some from the leagues I played before, and only in parts, not like the whole set. They didn't go for the whole set. Like, why? I don't know. Like maybe they were doing it like in, like item types or something. It is a little weird. The ritual was the thing that got me last time. You try it again and we'll see what happens. I'm still surprised that it completed. Here. This one there. Have that as you do. Always lead through like lightning explosions. There's that. One is done. Go ahead and collect this one. Alright. Roll with this. Okay, then here. Yeah, we rocked the Beacon of Salvation and the Dreadnought from the packs. The ones that are in the game, not good enough for hideouts and that kind of thing. Oh, well. Yeah, something in this ritual is just like deleting me, so I guess we're not gonna do those. Okay, here. Go back. I need rares on the far east side. Not having the evasion when they get up close and still having like a soft shield is gonna do it. But if I don't get hit by stuff, it's okay. So enclosed areas, a ritual, that's a no-go. And there we are. Fine. Something like Stalker, careful. So the boars. Play with that again. Forward transmutation, I got you. Here's this. Here you go. Americaf types. I took off the defenses for the pets. It's also I took off some of those defenses they were giving me. It was a little bit of an issue, just a little bit. Watch out for the vault. This is undead. Get rid of these. Take one of those again. Hide you forever. Something dirty. Take that jagged spear. There's not one we will want. Back up again. Here you go. Mm-hmm. Don't want to get caught there. No, thank you. Here we go again. Sure. Try springing. Make contact, I feel it. Okay, we get more mana pots. Alright. Hello, hello. Alright, so I do that, and then what do we have here? I don't need that one. A little life there, strength, intelligence, nothing else on it. Oh, never mind. Let's get rid of this. This one, see if the guild stash has one of these yet. They do. So we'll put this one over here for chances later. Do all that cleaning. Oh, rolling through the day, that's right. Okay, so I needed to... I think we were gonna run this one. Not gonna do it right now, but later. Distances on this. Do I need the extra deck still? I don't think that I do. So resistances here. I'll switch that out. Oh, I do the deck still, so one deck's into that. We'll even it back out. Where's my socketables? Dexterity. We put that in there, and then resistances. Spirit wave out to this on is fire that we're missing. We just bought out a spare one of those a moment ago, so that will do here. There's that. That is fine. So that's what that looks like. And then it's still not enough evasion to actually see anything to it. Since it didn't get like the hugest of rolls, did it? No. It can roll one more thing. The other, it's not gonna roll when I need it to. It does have energy shield on it too. Better than nothing. Yeah, that evasion deal is rough times unless I take it from the skill tree. Okay, so what I wanted to do was I'm gonna put this back, but at least then start trying to build towards that direction. Let me go throw this back into somewhere I'm actually gonna find it. That's my spot. This is my old one. The 421. The spirit on it. The spirit's on it, it's alright. But I don't think I... Yeah. If I take this off, then I just lose one of the autocasts, which is fine. I don't mind losing that. That later. Everything else is fine here again. Yep. Heal here. Need to make another tab, or I guess re-label a tab for this, like, all my swap gear, because I got a lot of that stuff going on all over the place. A little cleaner. Sapphire ring. The other thing is when I craft a ring that's actually functional. Reminds me, I guess I could do that with doing expeditions too. Here. I'm not gonna do the ritual. I'm too squishy in melee range right now. Those two like practically overlapping. What the heck? There's one here too. There we are. Fine for now. Oh yeah, I can look at scepters. Let's see if I can get enough energy shield or like more responsible. I'm pretty sure it's a percentage, isn't it? I don't know if it's like a flat rate kind of energy shield gen. Put on top. There's a lot of any of that right now. It just doesn't want to go. Earned that much mana, I'm surprised. Cold resisted. Cold and crit resisted. Would do it. Stay over here, away from its poison. That'll be fine. Actually ending that now, yes. Isn't the bird going over there? Back to work. I want to engage. You get credit off. I can. Interesting. Just to get the crit off of the throw to proc the rest of the stuff. Finally, we killed you. We are. Don't even mess with these. Both of them right next to each other. Let's see if we had anything that we could defer. Nope, don't have enough. Okay, so when I died like on there, it finished them, but it didn't actually let me get any value from it. Fair enough, didn't kill enough stuff in there. Or come over this. There you go. Sure. Be fine. Next up, how do you look? This is a Tomb Shrieker. Didn't have any friends in here. Energy shield or all damage shocks. I don't trust the pets for energy shield. They come and go so quickly, and it doesn't work recharging. It's just not very functional. One day they'll find a happy medium with that. Another whale. I forget what it is. I think it's widow whale or something. It is. Used to run that on the poison concoction. When they've done whatever they've done with concoctions. I've heard that a lot of people who are into concoctions are very unhappy with the state of those right now. I am really enjoying the update. A lot of the quality of life they're giving us is solid, including, of course, not having to do cruel and the double up of the campaign. Even if I do think that interlude is a bit of a slog, it's still better than doing the same thing twice. Act 4 is nice. Okay. Here we are. Clear here. Yeah, they're all asleep. Ruining my fun. Okay, Priest of the Sun. There we are. It always has wild balance, but all action RPGs do. We're kind of used to that. Task 4. We'll get that out of the way. My ascendancies aren't even in the game yet, so I'm not one to complain. I know how it is. Rage Gnaw. The extra ring and everything I got going on here is not bad. Up a little bit. We good? There we are. Okay, so we'll take this, and then we'll see what else we got going on over on the far right side. Looks like there are 2 rares now. Alright. There you go. Orbital augmentation. Good for now. Priest of the Sun. More fire coming our way. Good deal, good deal. That's good. There's America if I see you. See how we are looking there. Fine for now. Paradigm crawlers are good. See how this looks again. Fine. Got that corpse explosion. Gonna try and stay away. There it is. Humanoid over that way. Throw that mark on. That hurt. Well, sometimes running out of mana, but it's definitely better than it's been. I regen pretty quickly. Are we there yet? I'm working on it. Okay. The Orb of Alchemy. Take you. There's the Abyss. You really don't want to tangle with too much. See what it sends me as we go across. Feel that. It's coming for us. Feel like I need extra cast though. Go get potions. Maybe do it a little bit farther away from all that. Coming for me. Kill rate is definitely it's a high cost right now. High cost. Go on. Well, please. Alrighty.
Winter's sting.
Sure. That hurt. It was in our chaos stuff and I didn't realize it. So this is unforgiving. And I don't know if I can get through this without dealing with it. The rare I need because of Ravine being as it is. Really, really far, isn't it? Over there. How far are we looking? Where is my missing rare? Okay, it's gonna be down that way, like boss area kind of deal. We'll see. Back down to this where I started today. Maybe Griffin, it's a year. It's not XP and solo well. This way. Go on. Never want that. That section dead ends. I'm not sure what these birds do with their corpses. It's been 2 weeks of running around with them and I don't know. Right. There we go. That goes for the sprint. That's what happened on this map. Without it, it'd be super obnoxious. Alright. Was it a radius thing or the things that exploded? It looks like he's just got Daywalker demonic trails at the trail. This is a dead end here. I don't like it much. Careful. That's hitting hard. Corpse explosion there too. Fires and explodes nearby corpses. See here. Taking decent damage. It is proper scary. Look forward to that getting adjusted. Sheesh, my dude. Walkers, he's gonna get back into the range. Gotta use this entire ravine space to keep him away from me. And that is still hitting me from all the way over there. It gets retuned in a few days. I don't know how much, but obviously, you know, I could use it. Oh, I touched that ritual? Well, that's gonna be a rip. I don't want to be dealing with that right now. Okay then, here we go. This thing's still in range here? In the ritual? That's cursed. Here, deal with this. Fine for now. Careful. Whoops, yep. Pain. Alright, so I'm not gonna deal with that abyss. That is not gonna be it. Yeah, it's like that one's not like, nope. All the no. It's like, you get a little bit of that, it's okay. They gave it all of that. That is a bait march for this build that is not instant delete, did I? Go ahead and put the stuff in stash. That one has a nicer roll than the other one I have by a lot. Where is my other? The part of me that wants another unique tab. I'm gonna order like this. Okay, then. Yes, I'm gonna do 152. I'll pull this one, put that away, and then this one I'll go from salvage all that stuff later. Accuracy rating, maximum mana on this. Nope, not like those things. Let's go ahead and sell these. Full damage to attacks, accuracy rating, increase critical hit chance. Nah. This was a blank ring. For now, we'll hold on to those. There you go. See what this one's doing. Temporal chains, we don't like. Okay, what else I have over here? For chaos damage, and this one's all of this. Put these together. See what we have out here. The Reforge. Alright. I like the full build posted at the moment. Okay, then what do we have? A chance to inflict bleeding. I'll try the 7 and see what it looks like. It's something that's kind of clean. Probably not a big deal. Just we don't want a ravine that only has one way through with the abyss. I didn't think about it when we popped it. Rituals, I'd rather save them if I can, but I have a lot out here. Here, Grimhaven doesn't have anything on it. We can do that. Cool. Alright. Fine. What are you looking here? Back out just a little bit. You're flipping on me. These are nice and feeling kind of normal. For now. Until we start seeing those green dots. I already see the bugs. You are. Sure. Our rears in there we get to contend with. Like the gold. Keep fine. Just let these keep coming. Yeah, all we doing. What we doing? Yeah, we do have that extra little mana regen. It's gonna give it some time, it'll be okay, but now I can spam quite a bit more. Can't resist the temptation to do it. Mm-hmm. Sure. Alright. You see how a goblin portal on us? Yeah, they look like they have those kind of portals. You see it all the time too. I missed the fire I had on one of the other pets, so we gotta do what we gotta do. Where's that tree? There it is. Got plenty of... Alright, now we got one of those in there somewhere. I can see the barrier thing going off. Okay. This one's got a lot of space for me to work with. Okay, for you. There you go. Copper rays. You got ice, you got extra lightning damage.
Right through ya.
A big fella. Copper ribs. There you go again, buddy. Would you like to? There you go. Vaults. I like that finisher. I don't know if I like that it has that weird coloration, or just like the hand normally. Maybe even cooler, but still nice. What's that bird doing, and why can't I aim for that little thing? There we are. Alright, my in-game name. Fame underscore regalis underscore. Right up there on the left. Right here. Okay, caught an explosion. Grab gold. Careful. See how we do. That looked nice. Looked pretty nice. So let's go ahead and accept here. There we are. Alright, so here's like that. That works. Accept. Okay, here. What do we have to work with? Careful of that. Oh, that lightning is not friendly. I'm gonna hit a potion. Move that portal up. Oh, hello. So he should delete this. Immortalize we trust. Alright. See what I want to switch when we have this. Careful. All of that. Careful again, don't want to get caught in all that business. How's that looking? Rare up there. Ice and extra lightning. There we are. Alright. Pretty. Go. Collect this one. The boils all day. Cool. No problem. Get my Hulk out of here. Alright, we are going. Don't get caught in all this stuff that's coming through. Go again. When do I get a reskin for my spear abilities? I'm like green ice. I don't know. Anything. Oops. I'm gonna go back here. Gotta go get the potions again in a second and make sure these things are dead before I go. Alright. This stuff is awesome. I think there was an armor set that's actually already working in PoE 2. I could get off PoE 1. I don't think it's in the normal shop here. There we are. The arsenal out there. So red. Off this. How we doing now? Right on the left side and right. Go to your right. Go that way. Bring the fire, brought cold in there. And Chillin. Our explosions. It's okay. I think. Do we have anything in here we need to? No. Back around. Go with that. Wild shards. Okay. Circle. Go to the side here. Here, what is this doing? Careful with this stuff too. There you go. Raining me, we don't like. Right, spirit there. And visiting. Now we got the owl going off that I don't want to be playing with. Right in the middle of that. Wheel. There you go. Wow. Alright, let's grab that scepter. We'll take that. We are looking down the southwest side. Yeah, there's more down here. There you go. Back on down. Monster done. Another rare. What's that doing? Siphon's blast. Well, I'd rather not, all things considered. There we go. Below here. One of that. Like this, I wish I had banners. I could have gotten Tactician. Tender Aura. Granted, I can still run banners on this, and I'm not exactly sure how much you lose out not being the Tactician. That ain't too close before, because you go all in on that, and I didn't have to be running around with randos. Okay, here, quick grab. And that is due. Fire resistant. Not too bad here. It's just like the light show. Ouch. I guess through it does hurt though. And then we'll store that. Okay, good. The broom. Fortunately, I adjusted my sound so I don't have that sound bug, but supposedly it was causing a lot of the lag, especially with like lightning type effects. I played a lot of Fireball at first league, and it was okay, but every time someone came in with the lightning, it was like into the line. There we go. Cool. Back over here. Looks good. Good morning, how you doing, Flower? The Beaster stuff going on. That's not attainable though because it's one of the new skins. Let's set that to be a companion yet. Hopefully it will be eventually. Not cool looking. What is this one? Chaos damage, no recovery about 50. Cool. Grab this. Check and make sure those are our explosions, right? Right. Yeah. All that chaos. Good for now. Let's grab a checkpoint. See what we have otherwise. Possible tangibility. Somebody will be up in that. The bird will do it. No problem at all. There we are. Who's left out here? One up there. Dead end. Can't go that way. Going over here. Right, where we go? There we go. Here. Now they have a nice blink. Okay then. Back to this. Yoink. Bolts and balls. What other things? So we're gonna take all that, grab the plate belts. There's the baleful. Okay, grab that one. Now what do you have out here on the right? Fix. Who's out there? Nonsense, got a little bit of fire. Ice everywhere. Who's that? Ah, you have a haste aura and increased area effects and all that tree light and all the cool stuff. Not a beast. Every time. Every time. He's like the nicest of combinations. Denied. Here. That's good. Take these. Alright, your chest. I'll take that. Now we need 2 more. One down this way. There you go. Oh, boom. What are you next to right now? Rail of lightning. Sure, I'll take this. Is it? It is. Careful, that hurt. That's Jack up. I evaded too many times. I got a sprint that I didn't want to. Don't do that. Okay, then where's that? The last one we're missing. Just to go south and find a checkpoint along the way. Get back that way. Well, sure, it's fun. Like, we're making an adjustment on that. I don't know how much it'll change it. Alright. We got a checkpoint over there. Would you? We're gonna take this route. Let's go this route, I suppose. Oh, and immortalize. Running into all sorts of things along the way. So having the boss little rooms they have does make it seem like they have to travel a lot more to get to that part. That part's a little annoying, but I don't mind the tile. Oh, we're gonna crash? I think, maybe. Possibly. Crashes are so random in this game. There's like nothing was happening here that you would think would cause it any more than what we were doing when we were fighting, but every now and then just gonna get a random one. Not so sure why, but I think a lot of people have that, so it's fine. One of those like they will fix. I don't think there's anything much I can do right now. Like that. We'll be right back. You would think. At least it's better than having the constant grinding gears on load, which we haven't seen yet today, but it'll get there. It'll get there. Yeah, yeah, game crash. Yeah. Alright. So we completed it. Good. It looks like, I hope it counted that I completed it. It looks like it. Maybe. We can go next. So let me see here. Now that we have more lives, we can do a little bit more than we've been doing. You get one. Alright, let's see what we got here with that one that it gave us. This is a little energy shield on it, so nothing yet that much. I guess I'll just keep going with these since I've got them. Technically, with healing, we could do a lot higher. It's extra speed on that. And monsters are evasive. My helm right now, I'm running Alpha's Hall for another 100 spirit. Okay, that's one. It's presence radius and spirit. What did I want to do? Throw this in the stash? Yes, that's what I wanted. Here, do this for now. I'm not gonna look at this right in this moment. That'll be fine. I like the unique because I run on 1 spirit remaining with everything I got. Alright, let's see how we're doing with these. Gloomy field with the extra level. Sure, we'll take it. Monsters are evasive. Hopefully not too big a deal. It doesn't gonna matter with all the fire going around. Alright, will it let me do the thing? Did I not hit it? I want the assembly. Which one was I doing? Disciplinary field? Yes, no, maybe. Huh, only the party. Oh, you're party leader right now, so you have to open it. Or pop it back to me. Okay. There we go. And then we needed... Which one was I doing? The one with the abyss? Yeah, sure, it'll be fine. Alright, in we go. Oh. Now here. All that.
Winter's sting.
Alright. Please find that. What is that one doing in this chaos here? All top plants, shroud walkers on me. Cool. See how we move out here into the light of fire. Oh. Sure. Results. Maybe. Kidding me now. Oh, you. I should know. We're right in a base already. Of course we are. That thing is draining. And then... Here we go. Orb of transmutation. We'll collect. I'll put this on semi because my other things keep bugging. Yard. Get more of that. Careful there. That'll work. Probably chimerals. Good. Back up. A lot of projectiles coming through. There you go. Heal here again. Nice done. Da-da-da. Slowdown is real. This is the price we pay. Probably drop though. Don't crash. It might. It might. Yeah, it does. It does. It's not even like consistent. So like sometimes we're doing it with the same amount of stuff we always do, and other times it won't. But it seems to really hate lightning in particular. And then a lot of people suggest that it's also a lot to do with like sound. I've turned down my sound from like high to medium and it helped it. I might need to turn it down even lower if there's an option for that. I'm pretty sure that there is. You can kind of hear when a lot's going on. It's struggling, and like even when the frames are good, it will struggle with keeping up with what the audio is doing. This my audio is usually pretty low. You can probably still tell. Here, grab that again. I can dump some of the textures, but it's gotta be like all the particle effects. It's way better than what it was when I had an older GPU. Like this one's 5080, mostly handling it, but you know, like at a certain point, the game itself can just do it. Here we go. That. Oh, look at it. Back up a little bit. We are. Sure. Whoops. Not being in a spot where I could adjust the fact that inevitably we're all the lag right now. Got a skin gym. And these things are popping off that I don't want to get hit by. Little worms coming for me. Here, that's this thing too. Back in the fire, you. There it is. Fine for now. Whoops. What's that doing up there? Nothing I need right this second. Whoops, that hurts. Wait, let me back up. Will it adjust the frames? It looks like no, and I drifted to left and I don't want to. Look, it's lagging now, so it's gonna send me right into who knows what in the meantime. There we go. It looks like I kind of recovered the frames for now. Knocks you back. Go. Deal with this. Goodness. This is fine. This is fine. Nothing walking next to me. Additional projectiles regenerates life. Well, heal here is you. Sure. Right there. There it is. Goodness. Brutus's brain. I guess we'll take it. Moving cap. Take that along the way. Sliding on through here. Literally slipping and sliding. That's fine. Then. Haven't seen it do this since the last time I was playing the fireballs with the wild shards. We had to stop doing it because it's so bad. We did it with the rampaging spirits. The game did not like that. It did not like that at all. It's like the full projectile still gets kind of that vibe. Even after now, I think it's in 2 leagues. Yeah, 2 leagues. Gonna explode. I don't want it. I don't want any of that. Right here. Go into that. Gonna explode. I don't want to deal with it. And we're in that mess we have. Our buddy old pal. These guys. There we go. So the intense red. NTX on these. 38. Under claws. Got you. Careful. Be fine. Put the claws is okay. Stay back here a little bit. That thing is volatile that I can barely read. Okay, there's one. There's stuff. I don't want to aggro too much back there, but if they do come through, just bring them in. That'll be fine. I'll take that. It's the keel haul thing or whatever it is. Okay. I'll take more of these. Whoops, that hurts. Not friends, do we? See how we look here. Fine. And we're on northwest. Clear these out first, of course. And the box one. Skirt around the outside. Are there still things? Maybe, maybe not. Careful. Mm-hmm. Alright, 2 rares out that side. We really liked here. Not. What projectiles? Here they go. Fine. Things coming for me. A little bit. So they stop that. I cleared out a little bit. Uh-oh, yeah. we're gonna do that. At least I'm not alone. Suffering from success. Yep. Suffering from success. A lot of time when I crash, I will hear my rig like revving at me. And it's always like, this can't be good for my machine, but here we are. We go right back in. We go right back in. Yeah. Not much different. Not much different than what I have. It's like, there's no reason it should have this, but here we are. Here we are. Take the Jade Amulet, I guess. Wait for him to appear. A point to put in. So I guess I'll do that. I should probably also get potions. So I need more defense. We can put my defenses back in with this. Well, I took out damage before, but I need to make the better decision of where are my defensive stuff for my companions. I know I had some. Increase maximum life. Okay, there you go. A little bit better. Took all of those out to get where I am. Yep. If we didn't have that, it would probably not go well for anybody. The birds popping off because something tapped us. Here, I'll tap back. Here we come. Alright. I think, yeah, they were adjusting the... I need to do a potion check. They were adjusting, like, the damage and the power of some of the parts that are, like, really over the top. They were letting in the Minion Master's Spectre stuff in there, and I don't know what else they were doing, but there were a lot of bugs and adjustments for the Abyss coming through in, like, the next few days. For sure. But I'm mostly looking forward to it. I mean, I think it's the Shepherds. They really wreck my face being a little bit less. It's like, I don't mind more density, as long as, you know, we don't crash. It's mainly the elites in there gross, and then a lot of the time you end up with the ones that, like, drain your mana. I think they were changing how those work to something else, because it was just unnecessary. So much of what these are doing is unnecessary. It's making me miss my witch. From that first league. It's so fun. Red, I'll take this. Okay, now. There's so squishy running. Hold on, money. Alright. Good? I think we're good. And every time I think we're close, it's like, nope, you gotta do like a whole roundabout trek through all the land. This is the boss room, yeah. Hopefully this doesn't bug, but I think it is the last one to go, so it's fine if it doesn't let us out. We don't need to go out from that. Humanoid. Out of the way. Cool. Let's take this stuff. And then... You can pick that up, it's alright. For tickets, I'm not worried. They aren't one of the fancy things, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so what did it give us? One of those, like, whatever it gave me, yes, we can do. Let's get rid of some of this. Got multiple resistances. Got 3 resistances on it, actually. I don't remember exactly what I have on mine, but I don't think that one's gonna be it. Very shiny. We're very shiny. Alright, so some lightning, we keep that one. Everything I have seen like multiple resistance, I assume. It's like, you know, maybe somebody wants it. I will save it. I will hoard way too much stuff, but that's okay. Brutus's Brain. Minions from support skills deal 100% less damage. Minions from support skills take 100% less damage. I count on my companions? It does. Minions are summon allies. If they do... Yeah, supportable skill. I mean, you saw it in there. I assume that it does, which is interesting. And because mine are still utility, I know they never do damage. It actually might be worthwhile for me to mess with that. Okay, now what was on that map? The critical damage bonus, the extra chaos. That is a bad idea for me, but I love bad ideas. Let's see what else I can do. Got more of these over here after all. So let's just got monster damage. Ailment threshold. I hate ailment threshold. I could roll an 8, I suppose. I think we're immortalized here. We're fine for it as long as I'm not doing anything ridiculous. Okay, then I'm not rocking deliriums today. We were doing quite a few of those yesterday, and not only does it look not great, it didn't go super well. Granted, at some point, just the value of doing it is worth it. And now I'm resisting it for as long as I can before we just leave in delirium. Still ground, cool, it's fine. Extra monster life. Let's try the 8. See where we're going. Okay, Spider Woods. Breach. I don't think it'll go well for me, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I have better resistance. It's just because of those spirit items, you know, my life is suffering. Whoops, I want this one. My life is suffering. My evasion's non-existent. And then my shield, of course, not as good as it could be, so I don't know how to fix it and like keep everything running. I can definitely turn off one thing and like get the chest armor back, but I don't feel like it's going to completely fix it. I'm just so spirit greedy. I want to run all the things. Because Lance by itself, without these extra cas, is just, you know, it's not fancy. It's not fancy when you got all the lightning and all the fire and things that we, like we see right here everyone's doing. I don't have at least these. I feel like I'm missing out on a lot. Alright. And if I drop my companions and all that sort of deal, like, fine, but that defeats the purpose. Defeats the purpose of being a ritualist. At that point, I should have just been a dead eye. Surprise. Here. Go. The Cinder's Gate. I know that hurts if I stand next to it, so I'm not gonna let it whirl on me. I'm just cut down my poor tree. My poor tree. Don't need a seal. This one. The loom lamp. Would like to be able to run my debuff for Beloved. I'm sure he's got all sorts of debuffs for his stuff, so we don't have to worry about it. It'll be fine. That's spirit gem here. Oh, steady. So there's the breach. Build things around it first. Then we'll see what happens. Oh dear. Ice, ice, ice. Everywhere. Alrighty. A little bit off the ends. Yeah, there's a rare out here. That is a humanoid? Are we sure that's a humanoid? Like, underneath all of our effects, I have my doubts. That does not look human. Okay, let's try this. I'm not gonna try this bullet. This. We follow here. Rare in that. My potions are out now. That's not good. See if I can bail. Nope, it won't save me. These are happening. Rare out here too. Okay. Get some space. Fine for now. Good for it. Here's your next little Shroud Walker. I don't like what I see there, but this is gonna retract pretty soon, so we'll be alright. These is decent. Oops, just like a double death, but I don't have experience of these right now. It's okay. My conjure is a wreck in my face. Alright. Go back up here. Yep, there we are. That. Another splinter back here. Essence up top. We're gonna trigger these. So bright. Like the overcompensation for when things are dark. Why am I so slippery now? Jeez. Alright. Rewind. Fancy. And then, that's coming out. Here, now, I am not safe in a crowd. Rituals and breaches, these sort of things definitely don't struggle. How do we solve it without dropping spirit, though? Tough. Here, I'll reroute. I think reroute the tree in some way. Let up on the companions and try and grab either the I guess an energy shield would be the easier one for me. I'm in intelligence enough I can kind of go that route, I guess, because I don't think I can see myself getting enough evasion that it's gonna like do enough. Right here. Okay then.
Cold enough for you?
I need to like try and find the numbers on evasion, like where reasonably you need to be to get anything good out of it. I feel like this time around this one just not. Yeah, there's some gorilla over there. It looks cool, but it's not anything actually good for utility wise for myself. So it dies. Icons mana, it doesn't do much against the enemy. It looks neat because it's green though. Just for that alone, maybe take the green gorilla out of here. I gotta deal with this. Lightning storm on it too. Here. Been alright. Wrath eyes. Not to go down. That's good there. Cool. Some more stuff going on. I'll worry about the items in a moment. That's gonna explode. Almost walked into it. I don't know. Is it? Is it? Of course, when I have blue team, it's gonna be when it's going off. Trust that. Oh, the bouncing green. I guess the good news is they don't give me the NPXs to have those kind of green skills and things right now. So when they're happening in this, we actually know it's the enemy stuff, because otherwise I'd be rocking all that neon green, because that's just what I do. Maybe it's for the best they hold off on that for now. Expose nearby enemies' corpses. That is fine. Where is my... That's went down. There, slicer out of the way. Nice, nice. Right here.
Right through you.
Fair enough. See here. That's alright. Nike, don't go splat now. Things spawned on us. And it back out. This settle. Whoops. Well. Get on me. It's gonna hurt. Here. I think that did it. Probably dead. That's the good news. For now. Fine. Here's this. I'm dead again. Corpse explosions. So many of that. So much of that today. I think it's alright to mark. It's not gonna cancel anything out. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. We'll take this. See what's in there. Chaos orb. Get that. Burning those all sorts of ways today. Grab this one. We just save for the rings that have life on them again. Anything with a resistance combination that I need are very pricey. Here. What do we do? Nicely done. Extra cold damage. Dag touch. Sure. Fine. Nice. Let's grab this. Who's over here? The Alta plants on that one. Back up. I don't want to get caught in this. Alrighty. Got a little cool. Mm-hmm. See that here. Next rares are north northeast. Gotta stay out of the line of fire. Shields down. He's coming back. Coming back. Okay then. What we look at here? A little bit of this one. Please tell us a rare. Good. Cool visage. Only 2 things. If he has any invulnerability, force and invulnerability, not a beast I can say. That used to be my answer early game. Like, I will just run 2 invulnerability auras and force them to be staggered, and then we just won't die. Easy. I have not found a single one on a beast since I've been able to tame stuff. It's been days. Well, actually, we found one, but somebody else found it and they saved it for me, so it doesn't work that way. You have to engage. Whoops. Okay, lightning storms on that monkey. Why so many siphons in here? The ethics have encouraged that, maybe. Yeah, Spite was complete. We'll take this one. And we are out of here. The part of me that like misses the experience boost on maps, but at the same time, I always felt like obligated to stock all that stuff up, and all that sort of deal was just messy. So, well, not a thing. I assume it's not a thing. I haven't seen it for days. I'm sure if it exists, I would see it by now. You would think. Goes away. Chill, ground, and portal change elements weakness. Why do you hate me so much? Maybe we'll do this one instead, or something else. What else did I have here? There's another 8. What was on this one? Ailment threshold. I think we can take our chances on that one right now. Unless do we have a ton of ailment triggers that aren't on myself? So, Sun Temple boss. How do we feel about bosses? Maybe not for me, but it'll be fine for it'll be fine for one of us. Alright. Put stuff in the stash real quick. Sure. Good enough. See how this goes. Alright. Do they still do that obnoxious sun thing in these? Surely they don't. They're not that cruel. Or they are, they do. They do the thing in here. Get to skirt around this. Don't get hit by these guys. Fine. I changed one of those rings. Did I mess up my mana regen? Or did I put the mana regens in the non mana regen in the non bonus spot? A little bit off. I lost a few percent, and I don't think it was that much. Alright. How do we look here? Back up a little bit. Keep the pets doing what they do. Grab our spirit gem. Not gonna get nearly as much freeze this time, but it's still popping. Fix my tame. I don't think we're gonna end up with a beast in here anyway. There we go. Stay out of that. Grab a little bit of gold. Yep. Want that. Okay, there we go. No, this one, those beasts are got health and everything drops. It is not our doorway. We gotta go back around here somewhere. My tree. Another rare on that front. Can't actually get it here. We're gonna put that down on the way over. I gotta deal with this. There's on the left. Sure. Tag. We don't see those too often anymore. It's for the best. What else right over there? Of course he is. Quite a few levels on me. So extreme. That said stream. Like this. Okay, is that not dead yet? She came back? What's happening? Oh, is it in the abyss line counts for that? Like something? I definitely saw somebody. Yep, that's my pet. Yep. There we go. Alright, we can just spawn in. Didn't know it was there. All those shades. Okay then. I'll drown now. Wait, we gotta go. We got one on the south side and this over here. Okay, so we gotta kill these first, I think. Yeah, we have to. And these can go that way. I go here. There you go. Draining me. Bring them in. Ouch. Close. Refresh pots when he's doing that. Okay. Right. Now we got those, but we got more this way. Gotta go around. But joy, the box here too. Okay. Hanging out here for a little bit. Those out. Not the fire. Alright. Yeah, I noticed that. But usually I see the energy shield, I don't know. Energy shield. So you're... What's the combination? I don't remember exactly what it was, but I used to do that too on mine. Sacrifice the energy shield and then it became whatever kind of like reserve. Right. So these... Yeah. Sure feels good. Yeah. I wanted something like that to work on this one. It's just way out of my passive. It's what I remember doing before, unfortunately. I think I could route all the way over there recently and get it to happen. Right, I am pretty like int heavy and spell heavy at this point. I could probably actually try to tip into that side of the tree. Start dumping the like spear damage and things like this, and just go in on the elemental stuff. I mean, that's basically where we are anyway. All right. 3% damage from life to mana and have some sort of level of mana life sustain. Yeah. Right. I need a potion again. I'll be back. Okay. Grab these. Alright. Yeah, what we need for rares? Yep. I go back to the other side. Here. This way. And around again. Oh, the box. Beauty looks. One additional unusual tablets. If they're not spawning on me, leave me alone. There we are. Nice. Okay, we'll take these. Now we got a good pick of things to... Whoops, wrong turn. There we go. Into some junk, love it. Go this way. We're good? We're good. Okay, next one's... There we go, and let's go to this side. We have, of course, follow those chimeras. Or, chimera and a griffin. I hate this map. Why did I ever choose this? It's one of those always like, oh, this is awful. Who chose this? Who did this? Looks like it was you. No telling one. Yeah, I didn't expect it to still have that mechanic in the middle, but yeah, you know how it is, guys. Forgot about it. Okay, now we have a boss coming up at some point too. What is that up there? Good. There's nearby corpses. Wonderful. Waystone. Careful. There you go. Skill gem. That'll be fine. For PoE1, on my Aurabots, I would have not only my health, not only my mana reserved for the auras, we would also reserve like all of my life. I can't remember what kind of wild combination it was, and I ended up super tanky in this PoE life. They seem to love to make that possible if you invest hard enough. It's a matter of always finding it. It's one of those ways. Immortalize his power, one of these solutions. Very chill. Okay then. What do we do? 5. Grab a waystone. Very good. Into the sun. Of course, they put the abyss thing like right in that area, so we can deal with that here. And fine. Pushing through. What do we have out here? More stuff. There we go. Bar. Get it again. I don't know how often I could. Now that part's still not solved for me. Armageddon. Let's see how we look over here. There's stuff going on. I guess we can grab some odds and ends. Not like high tier though. Like, eh. They're lightning, I think. Who's in that mess? Demons. All the demons. Ouch. Okay then. Alright. There's the box. Ribs, staff. Also stuff you're not gonna worry about. That's my bird acting up again. Alright, what else do we have here? Bit of odds and ends, nothing too dangerous. Oops. So we're gonna go back through again, aren't we? Yeah. Yep. Back to the other side. Where is the route we want? Checkpoint on... Oh, maybe it's up here? Oh, it is up here. That's nice. That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be, and then we get to deal with this. Alright. We're good. Hey, Stora. Buddy. Time for you. If I can, I'll rage. I haven't done doing a lot of that. We haven't really needed it in this situation. That's not body block out here. It's somewhere in this. Some of this fire is the enemy's fire. Will we be able to see it? No, I don't think it's gonna matter too much, hopefully. Then rage up. Like that. I can actually see it on the right side and up top both. There we are. Give us a 9. Alright, Pilgrim Vestment. Those are the things I'm wearing right now. Here, let's do this. Put that one on, maybe. I would like to put this one here. There you go. Alright, now we can get out of here. Hopefully no more sun temples anytime soon. Hidden items. Let's see what we got out here. Alright, I'm rocking the... I think I just picked out the one that has the Hunter Spirit. So it doesn't give anything for defensive capability, pretty much. I gotta craft jog. This doesn't have speed, so I don't like it. It's gonna get rid of these again. Physical damage, cold. Good enough. It's got spell, physical, and maximum. That's interesting. Alright, so we do this. Let's see what this one compares to the one I have. It's actually got a little bit better resistances than mine. I don't have the sockets and things to fix it right now. Right. I don't get inherited bonuses from intelligence having that either. So eventually we'll switch that out, but I'll worry about the sockets later. So put these away for now. And then ignited ground is not as bad as it used to be. This might be okay. Let me go ahead and throw... Where was the 9? I thought he gave me one, maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't. Obstruction, extra criticals, less effective curses, not our favorites. Yeah. I have all of the spirit, but you can see what it costs. Like, my defenses are not good. They're not good. But the thing is, with companions, it doesn't even matter how much spirit I have. They take a percentage. So no matter what I do, I can't actually use the companions I want the most and still run both of the double casts that I have currently that are costing 200. That was a little annoying. I think if I lower the reserve at full quality, I don't think I can get it to work unless maybe I can get more spirit somewhere here, somewhere else that I'm missing, or maybe on one of the Dustin Crater rolls. And then maybe then I can actually use the high-end companions. But that's where I am right now, trying to figure out how we're gonna do it. Make it work. 90 ground, I really would rather not. Extra movement speed on these, extra chaos damage. Put that one away. Vector curses, additional projectiles, temporal change. Nope. Alright, this 8 doesn't have anything on it. Take a chance. Extra cold, chance to poison. Less vector curses, elemental weakness. It just does not feel good. But now the elemental weakness is a chance. You can actually dodge it. So maybe I don't hate it as much as I used to. Where do we want to go? Breach was pain. The bosses didn't seem terrible. At least it depends on what boss. Okay, we'll try the assembly here. For science. Okay, I need to load up another one of these beasts. In this spot here, the quadrillas. He's mainly there because he's cute. Got that green aura on him. Nice. Alright, this one's probably gonna have the ball with lightning effects that are gonna lag me again. I have a feeling. Let's see. Good with all of this. Yep, that's gonna be lightning effects that aren't gonna be friendly, alright? My tree already got electrocuted. There's a big turtle in here. How do we have big turtles? Fine. You never know what you're gonna get. I like how random some of the monster combinations feel in this game, and like the names that they get are also ridiculous. I never like feeling like you can see the seams. Like, oh, I saw one thing, the odds are the other things I'm gonna see are this. In this game, I don't end up with that situation so often. Like, I never would have guessed it's gonna be Vol and turtles. Here. A little augmentation. There you go. Not too bad now. Fine, a little bit here. Not our luck. Actually, that is our light, isn't it? Here are the jewelers. Second one I've seen today. Then keep moving along here. That'll be alright. Alright, for now, let's get rid of that. Got the fresh shield. Very cool. I get a chance at some point. We should probably look into banners. Ooh, that hurt. The bait. Please start running my omens. We're gonna go through here. This way. This way. And then what's going on here? The glass spear. That one has the highest crit of the rare spears. And now the one I have is one unique. But I get a good enough spear. I might consider trying the other way. See how we do. Self-esteem. There we go. Chai breaks armor, do you? Mana. Whoops. Well, that hurt. Racked twice in a row with these. We gotta get through here. This way, and then that way. A little ad here that's chasing me. Here with that. Okay. Sure. Try this again. I have to back it up. Whereas these guys have a little bit of a... You can see they jump me. I don't want that. A little augmentation. Take this one. I do it out here with this. Fine for now. Powered zealot. Ice. Okay. Alright for us as well. Use this over here. Not my friend, not to... Not one out. There's the things creeping me in the dark. Get over here. Fine. Nope. Is it that got me last time? I'm not so sure. They do hurt. Who would have thought something that is so massive and slow would be so sneaky? Bolts everywhere. Go. Okay then. Increase life. Gotta be listed. You gotta go. It looks like the boss waypoint. I don't need that just yet. Whoops. Getting out of this. Here's more. It's gonna hurt. Stay out of it. It'll be fine. Rares up here. Oh, invulnerability trail of ice added to non-tameable because they haven't opened it up to be tamed. I guess too big or new. Oh. Like our favorite things. Invulnerability that I need right now really badly. And ice. On a turtle, I don't know if the trail would be that useful. It'd be funny though. What a shame, what a shame. Careful. Okay then. It'll be fine. Alright, we live. The thawing charm. What else do I have to work with? Roll over that. Don't want to get caught in this stuff. That's mine actually, it's okay. Another Iron Dead. One little elemental resistance. Let's do its job for now. Okay, then these. Do a little bring around the road. Those are going off. More ads everywhere. We're fine. One dead. Solid focus. Alright, so this is the base impact that I don't want to get hot by. Back up a little bit. Jason. There we go. I add crossbow. The new enough crossbow doesn't even have like the proper colorations yet. I need to re-potion here. I'll struggle. Okay then. We add. Maybe. Alright. Some cleaning, are we? Southwest has another rare. More. I'm surprised how many beats are in here, actually. It's a shame the actual combination I was interested in came in one I couldn't actually get. Granted, it only hits 2. Eventually I would resent it. Here's a little waystone. I'll take that. Grab these. Space in. Now, what do we have here? Our boss is what we need, so we got a checkpoint for it over here. Let's see here. This guy. Lightning friend. Here we go. Blazing Guardian. That's a fiery friend, I guess. Good for that. Dark fire. It's alright. I think. Okay then. That's the lightning lasers we can stay in between. Let's do. Didn't get to do that part. Nice. Automatic ring, whichever kind that happens to be. Let's see what we can do about this deal. Right. That. Ball ores, black there's I don't want. Really? Do I space there? Nope, I don't. It's good enough. That's good enough.
I have enough in my pack already.
Accuracy rating, attack speed, melee skills. Why did it have to be melee? I'm gonna figure this out. I don't have scrolls on me. Okay, then let's do this. Riani. Alright, so we don't need this one. I'll sell that. This one's got some damage going on. It's not right. No vision dyad crossbow. When you reload, triggers Gemini Surge to alternatively gain 2 cold searches or 4 fires. Alright, no problem. No physical. Okay, hold on to that. This one, their movement speed is tragic. Let me go throw this into the dump for now. Does not even have a spot in the tab. I guess it doesn't. Then we have gifts from above. Hold on to that. That doesn't increase rarity. It honors drop an enemy's kill of a critical hit. Interesting. Worry about that later. Alright, 9. I got movement speed and we got chill ground. I think that'll be alright. Let me go ahead and sell this. Throw all this stuff into storage. Worry about that later. Alright, good enough. Let's see where we're off to. Grimhaven is towards where I've already been. Boss here at the Blooming Field. Sure, we'll do that one. Speed. Okay. We have arrived. See what's up. Hey, how you doing, Dvorak?
Cold enough for you?
Into the Saval again. Get here. Alright. Where this came from, stay out of their areas. If we can see them. Absolute chaos. That focus now. That's good. That one's gone. This is the base area, so we got that to go with. Got that fire. Spammed you. Grab the gold. Okay then. Get that out of the way. Oh, that'll be fine. Feel a little bit of slow nights. I'll wait in this one. But there's so many things for the fire to bounce off of. I think is one of the reasons it's like extra out here. Energy shield aura and lightning on the turtle. Why are you giving us cool turtles? You gonna tease me like this? Tame it. here. Oh, thank you. Projectile skills on it. Okay. A little hiding some other stuff, but you know, it's playable. Over here. There's serpents. Let's go this way. Careful now. Mm-hmm. Over here they come. High traffic all the time. Here you are. Let's go put those down just a touch. Let's see if this thing. There we are. I knew it was coming. Something for rage. Waste down 9. We'll take those. Oh boy. Well, here goes nothing. The first one of these I've gotten down into today. Alright. What will it be? A bug with some powerful minions. So squishy though, they don't outlive their minions a lot of the time. Alright. Go to this one. Here you go. One like that. Alright. The dreams. Deal with this. And here, heal that way. Fine. That's no problem. Take those out. And then once I'm started here. Will they go? I don't know why they highlighted this gold. I mean, that's a little bit higher. Like, okay, maybe, but you know, not so much. She is on her way. Let me know when you need an invite. This one, I don't know what kind of effect it has up there, but I don't want to get caught in it. Raider Exalted, the first one of those I actually picked up. Oh, here you go. Although I think like generally I'd maybe prefer the normal results. Lazy to craft. It's good to do that. Because that's what I would use that one for first. Just easily converted enough. I don't know what it's worth compared to the other. Alright, this one. Still going. Might put some more rye. Okay, who's over here? There we are. Looking good for it. Sure. Now here. That one is just a standard one with a lot of tanky notes despite what it is. Okay, the snakes are gonna come and pop up. I don't want to get hit by that if we can help it. Lots of meteors. Struggle to struggle. Okay, heal. That's painful. I don't want to talk about it. Alright. How does that look now? Oh, look, a box. Shiny. Okay, through. On top of this would be great. More freeze on that. Always nice. There you go. Cool. Do this. Alright. What else do we have here? Okay. Good. Here on the right. Pop those. Nothing there we need. Take the support gem. Yoink. Some tree. Okay, then. For grip. That's a goner. Worked out alright. I'm shooting my own companion now. Like, he just looks a little bit too much like the Abyssal Shepherd thing, and I just, you know, a little concerned about those. A little bit. region at all at the moment. I'm not nerd for leeching things for the pets. If I do, I guess I can drop it if I don't have any leech left. Over here. Did we get everything that we can get in this area? There's like the north gate? Not so sure. What went on with this one? Didn't give us the completion message. Usually it is somewhere on the north side. Yeah, there's no more going on over here. Let's see here. Careful, somebody's doing the barrier break. You want to catch me by surprise with something dead. Alright. Did this. These out of the way. What if we do? Alright, Steve's on. Let's not get exploded on while I go grab her. And there's Ice Larry. Grab Larry. There you go. Alright. Sure. Then. How we doing? Ooh. Went into a bad moment, a bad time. Alright, this one you can't get revived in though. Look at that mana. One thing shooting on the south side. How dare you? Popped by the League Mechanic attack as always. Thank you, thank you. Alright. See, what are we missing? Is it down there? Is it up top? Sparkly. Alright, so take it up. And these in the mirror. Oh, maybe the left side's got something. Maybe. Here's Larry. Leave this to get potions the same way we can in here above. Alright, so we'll take this. There you go. Alright. This is the ugly part. Yeah, this is the ugly part. Wait, they won't. Yep, immediately. Coming for me right here. Void, I don't want to deal with. Careful about that party window on the left. I have no potions, so I'm kind of chilling. For this way as much as possible. In here. I like this mores, at least I'm helping with that. I don't have the potions that come back with time like I used to, but I have more charges overall. Alright, so that's fine. Let's grab this again. Okay. Those. Prong spear. I don't think it's anything important, but all good. Alright, so I think we're good now. Yeah, we can return to the surface. Got the indicator. Alright. Yes, they're going to nerf the things that have the implicit auras and powers and rip them out of the tames. So the Blood Gulch, the Flesh Pierce, we weren't sure about like the ants and the ice thing or whatever else is out there, but definitely the mosquitoes and their auras. Everybody and their mothers using it, even classes and builds that, you know, wouldn't otherwise, but you know, it's just so good. So good. Okay, so we're good to go. Good to go. We got stuff on south. The turtle. Whoops. Wow, the slam on the turtle hurts me a lot right now. Yeah, so we decide what the heck we're gonna do about the lack of evasion and or other defenses. I probably don't want to stand there. I think I need to rip my melee requirement damages. I'd accept it. If we're gonna be this squishy, it's not gonna happen. Every time I try to even be in like mid-range, it's like, nope. Danger. Too much danger now. Here we are. Got these going again. There you are. The left side here has a rare. Make sure we're on the immortalized side, not the new engaged side. That one's to play, does it? fine. These again. Yes, you do. Okay, then grab this one. Yeah, a lot of people are just gonna get some spirit back. Then go. Right there. Yikers. We got by all this now. Things on me here. Nasty voltaires. Forgot that the chilled ground is here. Just do this side with immortalize. There we go. Little ads. I struggled. I try to remember not to double tap and hold down the space bar. It's gonna get me stunned. There we go. Grab that exalted. And we look down here, the chill ground. I'll stand in it. Okay then. There's the winged horrors. Take a right. Next rare. Pasted Unleashes Fire. Bag it. There you are. Fine now. Let's see now. That's a little bit of ice there. Just a little bit. Ouch. Alright, it spawned on me. I don't want that much. Now side's got a shrine going on. All these to that. Whoops, that hurt. Up in something's face I didn't want to be. Alright. We'll go this way where we have new targets. That would not be ideal for me right now. Over here. Alright, that's our shrine effect, huh? Careful. Okay then. Sounds alright. Now, right side. Got this going for you now. Guardian turtle. So many guardian turtles. The chaos, the chaos. Got more mana pots, that's alright. Let's do this. How are we doing in there? Humanoids, got a hinder aura. Go. All the results. Who's left? We got 3, 4 rares up here. The looks of it. And then there is the Black Crow boss. The old Crow Bell. All ton of plants on that one. Sight against mana is not really the nicest. Careful. Get caught in all that. Okay, then. Do these. Over a little bit. Mostly clean. I can reset my team. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we need to do this one. We'll slot this, hopefully not dying in the process while I'm walking around not looking where I'm going. There we go, we're good. Let that thing go. Instruct stuff. Energy shield aura on that. But Shroud Walker, it's never gonna be in the right place at the right time. Never ever. This won't work out. Alright, Regal Orb. We'll take this. Augmentation. And what do we have out here? Whoops. Backing up a bit. Nicely done. Elemental resistance overall, and whatever that is in there. Extra lightning and evasive. They're swinging on me. Stop that. There you go. I'm gonna get a better one than the tree. The tree is pretty good positioning though for what we're doing. Maybe not. Speaking of positioning, I probably shouldn't stand over here. Fine. Sure. Volatile Prague stands in proximal. That's something we need to tame, and I'm not ready to tame anyway, so the balls are going off. Alright, so then the boss, wherever it happens to be. Where is that thing? See it? All the way down south, and I don't think we have a checkpoint for that. That looks a bit... We're going through here. This is what it feels like to be constantly chilled. Oh, okay, keep running. There we go. Alright. Okay. Move it along. In I go. This is the actual boss that belongs in the zone instead of getting trapped in by the buggy rares over and over again. We're good, we're good. Okay.
Winter's sting.
Mark that. If we have any other marks going on, so why not? Fire, it's alright. Doesn't have anything too wild. Already going to the next phase, is it? Getting stuck on the side and I can't see clearly. Move along. Okay, here. Such a chill boss fight. And there are little versions of this now in King's March, and they're labeled beasts, so I kind of wonder if maybe at some point we can tame them. Maybe the follow up in. Lots of Larry. Move here a little bit. Thing is going. Look at those curses spiral good times. Now that's a small area. A very small area. I'll be over here on the other side and I believe. Don't look at me. Just don't look at me. Alright. You wanted him to meet your fist and then you met his. Rest in peace, Larry. Rest in peace. Fizz. Hey there. I'm out of potions again. What is happening? Alright, now we gotta go. Yay, Larry. It's a fancy coat there, here, on the tier 4 one. It is evasion. The Lord knows I need it. Okay, grab the waystone. That's fine. Let's go get Larry down here. There she is. Alright, not completed. Thanks for playing Immortalize. The build looks fine. I love a little fireball spam. Right. It's inventory. Yeah, I know. We can have our frames back now. But do we want them back? Do you think we want them back? I don't think that we do. Let's see. So that's got projectile skills on it. That is a nice, actually a nice spear. Alright, now the one I'm using is doubling my crit deal. It might be worth it. I will hold on to it and we'll adjust it later. Extra lightning, extra spell damage here. It's not a lot. It's got +2 on projectiles. I don't think I want that. Not great. That's a life on it at least. Didn't roll resistances though. Rarity on this helmet, that's a wild amount of rarity. Okay, so there's this. Throw this into storage. Then we'll see where Steed and I are gonna get up to. Put this one over here where I'll see it again. Technically this one's upgrading the same thing I'm wearing now. I just haven't gone through and dealt with it. Sell this. I'm gonna get rid of all of this though. So much stuff. What's up, Kwan? How you doing? Okay then. Alright, so I need to put this stuff away. Oh, another leash. While this item is active in your inventory, your next desecration attempt will guarantee a random mana move modifier. Look at those 5 gifted subs. Immortalized. It's very kind of you. I have to look at which ones are which. Because I'm sure there's something out there for, like, spirits. I would think, and that's obviously what I want to chase. I'm not going to do these 10s right now. Let's go put all these down in here. We're going to see how Steed and I are doing. This is going to be our first run of the stream where it's just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Alright. So, maps. Doing sevens earlier. This one's a little bit nasty. Then we got 8. Do I have like a very minimal 8? This one's got shock round. We'll try the minimal 8, see what it looks like, and maybe we'll run for our lives from any of the Abyss stuff. That'd be great. Grimhaven. It's not gonna give me progression. We want one that's gonna give me something fresh and new. I don't know how the bosses are gonna look with this. Maybe we'll go do the ravine. How about that? This is gonna be our science. So now I am super squishy, but I have a lot of stuff running. See how it goes. We're trying. We're trying. Sometimes we try. Sometimes. We'd always go really low and just grind to our heart's content, because I know Steve loves that. This is what happens. Here we are. Okay, now I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I occasionally hit the mark so I can get more of this affliction. So now speed, of course, is rocking. You can catch most of the freezes. So when that happens, I don't get my procs. If that happens, it encourages me to change out some stuff that I don't need the extra 100 spirit. It's taking up space. We'll see what happens. Yeah, looks like Steve's doing a pretty good job. Okay, now he landed some there. Pretty good job getting that hit first. All stay close. Over here. Rage Guardian. Fighting resistant. Gross. Okay, Rage Guardian deal. A little bit better regen today. It's not too bad. So, Mac. Alright. That gold. Nothing hit me. Everything's frozen and it's alright. That bird up there, so we're actually getting some shock value. We just fulminate without some electrocution. Arrow is undead. Around Exalted Orb, and I'm always so terrified of my own lightning. Probably for the best. Okay, there's the Abyss deal, so this is Ravine. And then the problem I ran into last time, of course, the Abyss is not so easily dodged. Somebody's got explosive, and that somebody's not us. Here, I'm dead over there. Imagine if my lightning. Buying a plane ticket. Collected it like super on sale. Careful. Okay, lightning resistant. I don't want to get caught now. I don't want to get caught. Alright. Well, I mean, I can't make an informed decision. It sounds like you're on your own. Okay, here. Back up just a little bit. Here you go. Struggle to struggle. Just keep coming with me there, tree. I need your resistance is granted. I don't know if it really helps with all this Abyss stuff that they do. The pain. The pain. Alright, one went down. Got the potion back for it. Great success. There's the Doom Phase. Toss the coin. Always trust the power of the almighty coin. But be honest with yourself. You can't do heads, you don't, and tails, you know, don't. Okay, do things. There we are. You did? Oh no. Well. Well. How did that go? How did that go? Since you told us, now we have to know. Good. Moving right along. But, you know, he's not going to... Oh. Now the gods of the almighty coin flip are going to frown upon you and you don't know what's going to happen. Over here... I had some, and now well, you know, I don't anymore. The extra presence in my spirit looks nice. I just resent I need 3 more from something so I can have the 500 and feel way better. Psychologically. If he won't activate a single other thing for me at all. Map objectives, kill everything. Well, I mean, it's technically kill the rares, but, you know, we like the experience off trash too, and not dying to it. That's also nice. And I built, like, so meta that we just go through and delete everything and ignore it. Here we are. Okay, this is a little dangerous. The Volatile's coming for me. Why me? Right here. Another one coming. Get out of it. Trying to mark this in peace. Oh, he's coming for me now. Uh-huh. It doesn't look as green as the usual ones that's coming out of him. The normal volatile, that's why. Back it. There we are. Top of your show. Enjoy. Alright, so let's grab the gold. Really into those shows. Okay, leyline focus. We're gonna do a leyline focus. I don't know, but the good news is it wasn't an abyssal depth, so we're not gonna die that way. Careful. Fine. This is fine. Sure. I've got that. Needs more crit in my life. That's what it needs. Maybe it's okay. Going with it. No slam. Going with the tree. Be fine. Still looking for an invuln pet. We need an invuln with a good aura. This is the dream. I saw an invuln with an ice trail turtle. We can't tame yet. So I got teased again. I can't even count how many times that we had that happen now. What's happening? I don't think there's anything that I'm gonna want to tame in this one. So thought that I should have last time. Good news is we got through the abyss. The difference? Ice, ice, Larry. Look how much ice we have. There you go. Oops. Back it out. And then you are alright. Fine. Oops. Let's keep going. Back southwest. Okay, now I need to do potions if they don't come back real quick. I got health pots, alright. It's alright. Can work with that. Until Steed and I both have a nicer attack speed than we had before. That ice is going out fast now. We can know. Fast thing. There's fireball coming my way. There you go. Raindrops. Okay, I see this. Alright. Sure thing. Good, good. And the Evan Slicer here is shut down just like we expect him to be. Take it. Okay, I can use those and do Spirit Heavy. Now, speaking of Spirit, why do I have 31? What turned off? What went wrong? The math. The math. Frenzy charges for some reason off? Nope, that's on. Oh. Got a magic amount of spirit from nothing. My herald turned off? Maybe. Go down here. Yeah, for some reason the herald's off. There we go, got it back. Right? Yeah. That was weird. Here we are. Move that out of the way, and that. Not need to go up too close to this. Took out that shield, no time flat. Go. More explosives. Death undead. They don't have their wheels anymore, so they're not scary, I think. Mm-hmm. Sure enough. There you are. Get rid of that again. Gold. Those done. More ice to be had. Looks good. Region. Solid ice. Get out there. Can I get it for Mark? Why not? Why not? Fiery boots. Right here. Jewelers. Still more here. Still going. Oops, not going too close. Don't want to be up there in that. You have to be a little bit closer to me. You can stay over here. That tree and then slow walk. Funny. Right. Okay, this is fine. There you go. Problems. Got you there. Okay then. Fine. Focus warriors. Actually, we had a really good quarter staff. I can use the ability that speed is running. And use that to maybe do a rage thing instead of the spear field. Get more freeze value, I suppose. I don't know how it would work out. I've never tried it that way, but I have to figure out all that. And granted, I would lose out on the spirit, so I won't be able to do everything on that side anyway. Okay, then. We're almost there. Almost. Almost. Okay. If I be insane. Undead Hindora. Freeze for us. Nice. That went alright. First, there wasn't too much sweat on it. Let's go. Catch that. Let's do this. 4 items from that. Iron cold on that one. Intelligence fire on that one. So I guess I'm keeping them. More hoarding. Oh no, we're gonna fill up another one. I think I'll be okay. The exalts have been flowing. Extra damage is cold. We can brave that. Can't let them bleed on hit. Also, I think that's fine. So let me put another beast into the slot. Where is this? So, resistant aura, extra light damage and evasive for the tendril prowler. I think we'll keep what we've got. Throw this one into this one. There. Good. Throw this in here, and let's go hit the next one of these. So I'm gonna put my garage back in. I'd have to figure out something. Hidden grotto. It's the one that sometimes has dinosaurs. Does it look kind of like a dinosaur map? I don't know if it actually does every or not. Not quite there. I forget what it is. Into the sea. Alright. The elemental aura on the tree's been working out. This part. If only I had one that made me just overall more tanky in other ways too. Could do another scepter. Let's wait for Steed. We've got lightning trails. We have our fair share of shock, even if we're not a typical shock party. One of these rings that I did. I have 2 more rolls on this. I haven't used it. Realized.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a strange.
Alright. You know it does this, so we back up. Jump back here too. Get rid of that. There we are. Nicely done. Disgust. Right here. Hinder aura, accurate. Well, good news is the accuracy doesn't make a difference to me. The bad news is it doesn't make a difference to me. Citations of low really work right now. Your storm rune. Fine feed. Full. Everything. Here you go. Went off, I think is next. Generation more damage. We'll be okay. Alright. Again with this. Cursor tablet. Gonna lost my zealot. Holy. Swordsman. Goliath, transcendent types. There we go. Problem, I got that all good. Let's see how this looks. Rage on that side. Everything ready to converge on Steed. No conversion on Larry. I got time on this Delirium, but I think we'll be alright if it just frees us from this horror. Here, they're still alive. What are they doing? Vicious ice, extra fire damage. Alright, we can collect here. Nice. The rares are up top and to the right. Here's the one on the right's closer. Go over Larry. Look at that blood trail. Then the loom. That was nice. That one looked pretty good. As they say, chasing. Not the best of choices, friends. Need more. Yeah, Steve's away here. Go. Mostly done. It's America. Okay, so here's the base deal. At it again. Even spiders. Rod walkers. For augmentation. Give that for us. Careful. Okay, right side. All those going down. That's nice there. I thought it to go off and then I still had 10% after it went through. See what Steve's working on. Should get a rare down here. What is it? Careful. Oh well, that hurt. The pain. I'm going back now. It's always an abyssal thing every time. Oh, like I know it's coming, but sometimes there's nothing you can do. Rider. Demon in there. Back up. Can't be dealing with that too closely. Every time I'm trying to play to that corner, which you get. There you go. Whoops. Nope. I don't like it. So, how did you decide that that freezes? Why? I was like, it's already bad enough and it does like that kind of damage. Why does it also have to freeze? Cruel. This time I'm trying to avoid that. Hurts you when it goes up, hurts you when it comes down. Go. Alright. Brass Creek. Baldell Crag in there. Okay. Let's take that gold. A little bit of chaos. You swordsman. So you better get over here. Range at the moment. Oh. No, get caught in that. You tanked it. It's okay. And then under half. Oh no. No, I caught her. Let's see if I can not get caught again. If I can help it. Trying to work on that. Mark, please. Get it. Get it. I don't trust myself to get rage up to like the full amount of damage or speed. Oh, no. Nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, sword for our troubles. Phew.
There's a nice surprise.
Oh no. Abyssal depths, so just walk, just walk. Okay. That's alright, we'll get back to, we'll chase plenty of those later. For now, we're trying to keep some of our experience. 50%. Here. And get that. Next one. For these. Sure. Use swordsman. This does alright for now. Where do I go? Go that way for us. Yep. What are those dinosaurs? Not exactly the kind I want. I want the like laser ones. We don't ever really see them. Okay. Right here. Lost Larry again. Oh. Good morning. How you doing? Okay, then. Alright. Alright, it's okay. Keep fighting. How's the PoE grind? It's going pretty alright. I just got to buy one of the things I wanted, and I'm just kind of like adjusting things now. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna solve defense and that kind of deal, but I got a lot of spirit, so we're happy with that. Do all sorts of shenanigans. Careful. Okay. Left side. We got people coming in for the right as well. Maybe I'll go in between. I need to go do potions. Speed behind here. Just check. Okay, I'm hanging in there. We're hanging in there. Left side's got anything shiny? Alrighty. This one. I don't think there is an item that has that, so I guess I'll grind forever. Alright, gonna back up in potion. I don't have much choice. Alright, there you go. Come on. Do the thing. Now I get back up here and be a little better for it. Need a mana pot with lots of charges. And maybe an extra increased chance to get recovery off of kills. Most of what we do is mobbing after all. That seems like it would work out. Alright. Kill this first, and then we're gonna do the box. Winter hags. Oh no. Oh no. Winter hags. Hags and their nasty AoE that I won't be able to see because we're all wintry ourselves. And then ice things here. Yes, it does have a hardcore mode. Indeed it does. Cool deal. Basic, extra fire, contemplate walls, resistance aura on that. That's a nice one. I don't know how I'm gonna fit it in yet, but that's a nice one, alright. And then here we go. Oh, didn't same. Okay, clear. This way. Chaos Sword drop. Time for that. Heal there. Out of potions again. Who's left this way? Over there. Lots of superior stuff that I don't know we really need. The branch spear. It's not the kind of spear I would run. Or Calco. Not great value out here. Alright. Such a trained divine aura as we could only hope. It's a little buggy, but it's fine. We can hit it. If we were true melee, it would be, I guess, tragic, but since we're not, it's okay. Alright. There's another Chaos Orb. See how we do here on right. Okay, then to this we go. Alrighty. Did we end up getting that hyena? Or just every time I try to tame it, I somehow manage to fail it. That was an elemental resistance, and the backline would have been nice. Okay, this one like unleashes fire. Let's get the all damage chills. Got 2 Chaos Auras back to back. Got done. Okay, periodic unleashes fire. Okay, then got that out. Grab that waystone, orbit transmutation, and we are good to go. Pull that. There's Whirl. Alright, let's see where we're gonna end up next. This one, will I be? Take a look. Oh, break armor, it's not too bad. Put a little bit more on that one. Hopefully the next roll is not terrible. United ground. Just don't walk in it. I think it'll be alright. It's not as bad as it used to be. You're talking about like this league? I probably won't have time to do another one this league unless we feel like we're just like take it as far as we go. This is the one that like the farm and then the play all the way through. Let's see. This one will disenchant. Right. And we'll put this junk away for a little bit. Cool. Let's see where we want to go next. Alright, so this one, River Hole, we have that. Yeah, season 10 is almost here for D4. Mine Shaft. Now I know those rituals are pretty dangerous to me, so I'm gonna hit this one without it. Hold those for now. Alright. Here we go again. Alright, our northwest side.
Let's see where these tracks take me.
Dinosaur, Trail of Ice, but it's not rare. Can't have that. But if it would have a friend with it, we could. See, coming through. Back out here a little bit. And then here we are. Moving around this way on right. Careful there. Nicely done. Here we go again, right hand. And his extra energy shield. Okay then. Accurate. All those boxes. See what's in the box. Here. Give it a moment. Clear these first. Delwyn's got a spirit, does he? I guess we're gonna do that. Where's it going? Let's not touch that in the meantime. Okay. Rabid dog. Follow that lizard. Okay, left side. Good these. Not bad. Just don't get caught in all that. Make sure we get need some room. She comes back out. Nice, congrats. Right here, grab these in the meantime. See how we're doing down southeast with the box. Right here. Repot before I touch it, just in case. Alright, take that. Let's go. Hey, you wanna move this? I don't like where it is. There we go, now we can touch it. That's lightning storms. Lovely. I'll be over here. Life on that enemy. Gross. Sort that. Take nice bit of rage. Volatile coming through. It did. Thing on the right, yeah. This one on the right. Let's go over here on the steep side. We got more aggro on that right side now. There you go. Full. This will be fine. Little Night 2. Extra freeze for him. There we go. That helix spear. Who's left? Who's up top? That would be. Grab the lessers. Take that mask. We have a rare out here on the right side. Here you go. What's up here? Good for the moment. Risen Rattler types. Our left side has rares. We've got some gold. What are you? Powerful tangibility with betrayal. Not the proximal too much because we always have a pet that kind of just wants to get all up in its business. Between the three of them, there's surely something's gonna cover. Take it this way. For now. Ouch. Here. Back that up a bit. There we go. Freeze down, so are my resistances. A little bit. Go, comes back. Over here to where speed is. Good, we're good. Back to these. Whoops, that's pain. We're dealing with that again. Same choice you made right there. Don't stand on that fire. That is not friendly. Ouch. Ah, they stuck up on me again. Didn't kill me this time, at least. I did earlier today, though. At least once. How are we doing? Collect that lightning. Yeah, that's the lightning. Yeah. Go. Oh, another invulnerability on me. Why is it like this? Here. Okay, then. Like that. Potion. Yeah, so be careful. Grab ice with stalker coat. I'm good with these. You don't need the potion here. Struggle was real. Alright. Got that. Here you are. Are on YouTube. This way. Technically I'm on X2, but I don't stream there anymore. I don't post that often. But I don't do Instagram and TikTok because the people who usually are there are generally quite different, and I just generally don't want to engage. It's the same reason I don't do X anymore. I don't want to engage with a lot of the nonsense that goes on there constantly, and that's every time I've done it, it's been like that. So I just do the two that usually a little bit more chill. Alright. Heal here a little bit. I always have to think about doing, like, trying the TikTok thing, but I don't think I have the patience for it. I have a feeling I wouldn't have the patience. There we go. Oh, Larry, no. Give her space. Let's just get her back up. Nice, nice. Phew. Heal that one. This again. Another one of his gibbets or whatever they call them. Alright, this way. I don't want to be in that fire. It stings. portal here. We need it. Back it up. We'll back it. There we go. Nice. Nice. So I'm gonna generate one of those abyssal dudes. Alright, for the moment. Oh, lightning. Okay, this one. Okay, then. Please, as you are. Little ball guard for that. Sure. Pain play. And this again. Okay, now. Real fire kind of acute on that little thing. And then, I wonder if those actually buff like other minions. I don't know. One of these things I'll have to test it, but I don't think it'll do like companions. It might. I got a potion. It might theoretically work on maybe like the specters and the undead minions. I do not know. I'm gonna reset this while I'm here. There you go. The little dog. So squishy though, I don't know. That one's gonna be one of those like runs in, dies, leaves you some fire trail, you think it, but you don't expect anything else from it. Let's go catch it with speed now. Alright. Just go. Careful. Go and splat. I did take some of their elemental resistance away, trying to get more crit for the cast on crit. Eventually we need to put that back. I think it would be pretty beneficial for them. Alright, we are good to get out of here. Go next. Z4's got a world boss in 30 minutes. The timer lives. Alright. See how we're doing. Lightning Chaos. That's not a bad piece of armor. That's evasion too. Hold on to that one. Only 30 life, bummer. This way. Vertex Day. That happens a lot on YouTube. People do that. And it is what it is. And, I don't like this one. We'll get rid of these. And then I had another one of those. This one's got elemental weakness and it's got a little bit of delirious. Give it a shot over the tree, kind of compensates enough. The mine that aren't capped, it won't be great, but otherwise we're up. I see rituals and I say for now, no. The breach might not want to do that either, but I'll see what this looks like. With the delirium. The part of me that wants to drop one of my cast on crits and grab the stronger pets. But I don't have a strong one with the elemental resistance, so we're kind of stuck with a tree, and I think the bird here is doing fine. Alright. We've had somebody on Facebook, and then even someone on Twitch, like, just, like, they will straight up, like, just grab my stuff and, like, repost it, or even, like, try to stream it while I'm streaming. It's a very weird mindset that one must have to decide that's a good idea. It's very strange. Sometimes these things happen. You know, kind of one of those unfortunate situations where you put yourself out there and, you know, people are gonna people. Let's see here. That for me. Roll this way. It depends on what kind. Like, for, like, straight damage, hers should be stronger. One, she's using a melee one. And two, her tree is much more damage heavy, you would think. Mine, I have a lot of cast on ailment and cast on crit kind of things that, like, blow, like, the spells on the side. It looks cool, and it's going all over the place. For mobbing, when everything is set right, I will do pretty well. Granted, Steed could run this cast on ailment type thing or cast on crit or whatever combination, and she can get a lot of screen clear too. has to decide if he wants to do it. You can have this as well. So, like, pound for pound, like, actual damage, it should be Larry. It should be. You would say. Okay, here. And I am just so heavy into running the companions and utilities and things like this, I just don't have investment in as much damage. No, Larry, no. Delirium claims us. Yeah, a little bit of mana out there. Angry apes. This game has so many apes and it has so many crabs. This is like such memeable creatures. Like they know what they do when they make another one. Like they didn't need more apes, but they decided they needed an ape with some antlers. Because why not? So they got that, they got the quadrilla, they got a normal ape, they have the little monkeys. And then they have like a giant ape. And 2 of them now. They have an ice one too in the interlude. And I still think I'm missing another monkey of some sort. Got the corpse explosion. Uh-huh. Don't need that one, but the corpse explosion is kind of cool. It's like it clears that stuff and you don't have to worry about it. Got by the curse as it pops up. Evasive. Gross. I wish we could keep the delirium part of it, then it'd be worth it. Imagine. Run around with a scatter storm pet. I didn't know that was a tameable. Okay. Like that hand. It's a nice finisher. It was on sale today, actually. There we go. Good for now. Sure. Mm-hmm. Careful. Sure thing. I got that going for me. Right you go. Now here. How's that doing? We need more. Bad. All these little lightning things are the birds. Okay, I think they're the birds. That was enemy elemental weakness, and we sat at it. Let's see what elemental weakness does to us. We got like over 50% resistances when near the tree. It's covering pretty decently, I suppose. No, to just not get hit by it. I do like the change that they did, so if we are quick enough about it, we can avoid that hit. Well, we didn't avoid that one, that's fine. Ooh, well, not fine. Not fine. Something hit me, but I think that was actually probably a physical hit. That's what. Ooh, they got Larry too. Elemental weakness may have got us. May have got us. Alright, so. As soon as I said, like, oh, it's fine, it was not fine. First, try this again. With the lizard. We got double haste, which is fine. We should actually stack, that'd be amazing. Everybody run a haste pit. All the haste pits all the time. Keep the resistance moving up here. Making his way slowly but surely. Alright, that shrine over there is a problem. We haven't pushed towards it yet. No, we haven't. Okay, someone needs to grab it and not die. I got it. We're okay. I don't know why they have to have lethal shrines. Why does life have to be this hard? Nothing can be easy in raid class. That's how it goes. This way we go. Not to strip out the delirium chance on my maps, but at the same time, sometimes it's fun. Inevitably. Or full sweat, you run it all the time. Okay, so that's funny. Veil of Ice, Hinder Aura. I can't tame it because of the new ones. No! Not right. It keeps doing this. It keeps doing this to us. You're trying to spare it. Like, maybe I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. You can still reach it. Mainly like true melee warrior types, I suppose, that have the struggle. It's got volatile, so I can still come over. My meteors going? I don't think they do. At least the loot is nice enough to drop over here. Okay. Go. done. Here you are. Good for this. Good for us. So what do we have out here? We would be able to tame these potentially too. They are beasts. Stay out of trouble. All the lightning is ours. Going. Got weakness on me. Route walker. A piece of us. I would rather it not. I would rather it not. Aid, I think? Yeah. Get out of the way of that. There we go. We'll take this. Mm-hmm. Good deal. Good deal. Okay. Breach down here. Pasta crab. Good deal. Engine going fine. There's the breach. Easily skip that. We don't want to deal. We'll leave it up to Steve. She can make the decision if she wants to deal with it. She can go through, but I won't. Yeah, it's a risk to me for sure. So if she wants to take the risk, we're going. All right. I like this spot. We're gonna go over here. Out here, hug in the corner, as one does. Alright. Go this way, class hand. Can we get over there to that? We might. Okay, then that's laggy. We got space. Plenty of space. There's a rare in there. That I can deal with. Cool. Well, good news is relieved. There's the splinters. These splinters for Larry on the southeast side if she wants them. Otherwise, we are going to the rare here. Another one we can't tame. How dare they? Haste aura regenerate. It's a little bit chill. He's not the fanciest, but you know, haste aura is a haste aura. We like those. Mark that for the freeze. Ouch. That slam is strong. Also, his regen is pretty strong right now. Needs more damage to hit him with rage just so I can beat the regen. There you go. Freeze on him wouldn't be bad either, but I don't think it actually would freeze the regen. He's fighting the pets because he's trapped in there. That's pretty, actually really effective. I'm pinned in there. Okay. Don't have that worm on me. Well, I have it on me. I thought just like a quick swap. Looks like we'll get it eventually. Just a little bit of work. Ouch. Did not expect that to land. Well, the pets went down, I suppose. There we go. Got it. So these. And we're out of here. Alright, more of this. I got 3 more. Get this out of here. That one's nothing I need. Throw these aside. 9 life on that. The 8 we got. Freeze buildup, flammability, magnitude, extra life is energy shield, shock chance. Not terrible. Not terrible. Put these away. This one goes in here. And then I needed more of. Grab these 2. So many pets. I wanted these. There we are. So throw that in there. We'll load up next map. There's the teams. Alright, so what do I need? do I need? We'll go this way with the rupture. That one's super chill, nothing too crazy. No delirium this time. We can actually see color. No, it's amazing. Alright. Record. Quadrillas. We go again. Gorilla City. For you. House is on the right side. Be done. I feel so relaxed after doing Delirium. So scenic. Pretty. And then we got Chaos here, which is not so pretty, but ours isn't bad. It's not terrible now. We need to change the ring. Granted, that ring doesn't have the rarity that the other ones do. All my other things have like 20 plus rarity plus bonuses. It's just going alright. Even if I took that ring off, we still got another divine. I have faith in this. Here. Let's see. Let Larry play points. This way. We kind of got a red and blue thing going on. So waiting for them to let us MTX the ice. I don't know what I would make my ice, but whatever they give me, I would choose that. Give me options. We just need options. Alright, for now. There you are. What's this doing? Here. Good, like this. And then moving. How does this look? Trail of fire on the humanoid. Hold on. Put that in there. Just put multi-shots on my normal spear throw and just let it like, kind of go everywhere. Try to crit stuff. Not terrible with that. Okay, where's the mark? There it is. More free. Love to see it. Got her a little bit. A little bit. Bloom serpents have gotta go. Ouch. That hit me. Whatever that was is gone now. And how do we look here? For the moment. Love our vultures. Next rare. Out here. Here, fields and all for everyone. I do miss having the little blister. Still haven't done my next ascendancy. I'm like no rush to a struggle session though. Who do we have down there? Found those. Ouch, I should not have rolled into that. I should not have, especially knowing that we're that close to level. Alright, gotta go all the way down. That away. It did not stop me. There's a lot of gorillas down there. It's the best stuff, so I should have known. I'm not hurt. Undead with explosions. Careful. You just got here. How is your mana gone already? Okay. Fine for now. Tag that with the mark. Goodness. Now more explosion. That's chaos orb. Ow. This dig abyss stuff. We're gonna wait for that. Wait for that. Okay, there we go. There's some space, because that inevitably is gonna happen. We're gonna pot while I keep fighting. Thing is pain. Needs to come out here, I think. Doesn't have a regen, does it? No, it doesn't have a shield though. I don't like that. Don't like that. Go on. Shock it. Better. Better. Bird on the case. Okay, here. Heal it again. Okay, here we are. Put that into the guild switch. Here's this. Up a little bit. There's our box. This will deal with these. Preserve jawbone. I haven't desecrated anything in a while. I'm just kind of hoarding all the stuff for it. There's another rare on the other side, but first, there's these. Careful. Good. Alright, a little close. Got the rare down here. Construct with a hinder aura, naturally. An annoyance. Put this on the side. There you go. Nice little freeze. Okay, there we go. Vertebrae. I like the exalt output here. Not bad. There you go. More stalker business. Cool deal. There's that vile imp. Vile hag behind us. Okay then. Let's do some looking. We'll fit all of these things. Get that out of here. Sure. Alright. Blood carrier. Everything's coming through. Nice freeze. Freeze for everyone. Extra crits on that, that's too nice. I don't like beating that then. Well, for now, you can play. Wait. And then there's more. Chandler. Here we are. Single giants. I don't need it. Let's see what else we got here. Rats. And back it up here. Don't get caught in all that nonsense. There you go. Like this. You would grind more in season 2 of Diablo 4. Everyone probably is going to grind more because they're going to want the Chaos Armor. The Chaos Armor is not an easy thing to get. The RNG is a little tougher than what we're used to in Diablo 4. So yeah, it will be more grind. Here. It's alright. Right there. That again. Where's the rare we want? I got ones up here. Yep. Lots of little flowers. Look at that freeze. Beautiful. Freeze pretty hard, pretty quickly. Dirty hag. Pull her on the way over. There we go. I think I got her. Otherwise, she's probably won't follow because she's slow. There we are. Nice. I see this out here. Ice mice berry. What? Yeah, I'm there. Not safe. It's not safe. Nowhere is safe. For now, get rid of all of this. There we go. On the far left, there's an emerald here. Grab that emerald. Looks good for us. There you are. Mm-hmm. That. Nice. We're an annulment there. See how we do left. There we go. Okay then. Okay, probably this is a 2 divine day. There's been 2 greater jewelers. We've got an annulment. All sorts of odds and ends. And some of the items I have are definitely worth something too. It's pretty nice. Granted, today is the first day where I put the rarity on, so it should be nicer than yesterday. It should be. At least area of effect on her. Gross. Don't hit me. Race Tower Shield, one of those. I don't think I have one in my collection for that yet. This league, I'll take that. Okay, quadrillas. What I still don't have is an invuln pet that I like. I have 0 actually. Still deny us. We've seen it twice today. Once on a beast, it's not a tame one. Search continues. It's over there. Resist. This really reached the point where we don't even need the invuln. I mean, I think what I have currently, I'm gonna always need it. But I think overall, the team, everyone's come through the pretty decent. Stuff that's like really over the top. Quadrilla. There you are. Alright. It's fine. Ice, ice, ice. Everywhere you go. Careful. Right out here. The White Knight Hinder Aura type deal. A lot of potions that we have a good region. I don't like being this close to this stuff. Let me go ahead and get rid of those. That's better. My Herald went off again. Why does it keep turning off? It doesn't make any sense. There we are. 9. Progress. We're moving. We're moving. Okay. Drillers. Let's see you. Let's see what else we can do now. Zag Maulers. Good for now. Blood fever things. Keeping that going. Ooh, serpents. Okay, good. Get point, and to my left, we got a volatile plant type dude. And then go slice the fearless. Careful. Wait, looks alright. Got a waystone, so I'll win that one. Great success. Put in the grapevines and then make sure the IR is going everywhere, but you can do that and then I lose which resistance? Oh, it doesn't even matter that much of light resistance with the tree on me and all that. We kind of be okay, but we'll keep it for now the way it is. Alright, ID is Doriani. Thank you. Alright. 25% increase melee damage against heavy stun enemies. A little weird, but we'll put this one as the guild one. We don't have one yet. There you go. Alright. We'll put these away. Charm charges gain. The chance I'm interested in that. I don't know, does the magic find charm even exist? I haven't seen it at all. See, freeze build out, shock chance on this one. This is delirious. Rare monsters have a 25% chance to have an additional modifier. That means they're very nice to tame. Yep. Feed okay over there. I'll let her come out. Make sure she's done in there before I hit the next one. So, what do I have? What do I have? So this is after heavy flask will apply to companions. I don't need it. Alright, so more life for them and more defenses. We're gonna put that back in for now. Although more crit rate would be great. I don't think I'm next to a crit rate currently, am I? Actually, no, I do have that one. Maybe I'll pull this for now. They're doing okay without it. We go talk to Doriani. Refund, not that one. Refund these.
And you dead dog.
At that point I just had so we can get the extra crit to try to get the cast on crit to run more regularly. We're gonna brave this delirium into the stump. A little enclosed. Anything I need to do here? Alright, I think so. We just leveled up, so if it goes badly, we won't feel like we lost a lot. A little bit of time. We got time.
Another day, another jungle.
Another day, another jungle. First time she's been in this league. Voice line. Extra 15% crit ring true. Want to see this progress faster than this one. Then I'll be happy. Sure you don't want to go. Does this way work? Whoops, we got call since the revelation. Oh no, not this guy. Fine, fine. No XP to lose. Perfect time for him to show up, actually. Mana's gone already. What do you mean? Alright. There he is. Even when he's like right next to us, like I have a hard time seeing it with like, all the flashy lights and all the like pets on it. It's like still, what's happening here? Okay. Nice stuff going on. Alright, he's facing that way, so we go here. What other way to just remove that shield without having to go through all these extra steps? Alright. Fucking energy shield, we're making progress now. Is he going after? Not me. Ouch. Dang! It's okay, no big loss. Come on, buddy. I need you to come over here. It's a wild place to fight him. I need more space. Yes. I'm marking for more freeze. I don't know if that's in the cards for him. Good. Back behind me now. Get out of this nonsense. Where'd he go? He went over that side. His speed. That was a weird flash. There he goes. Hello, hello. Go and smile. How you doing, please? Mark you, you fiend. I think I got, yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Good. Stop this. We didn't need a pot there. It's alright. Where'd he go? He's behind me. So I was just like shooting that way, like, wait, something's wrong. This way. The right side. Go and re-pot. It doesn't really matter all that much right now. I guess out of principle I should. The portal's right here. We'll be right back. That was close. That was close. Alright. Go back to this. He's down there. There we go. We mark him. Careful. Fine. This is fine. Good. Nice. Nice. Take these. Great success. Now where are we off to here? To the right again. Careful. Just you. What do you do? Crowd walking. I see. Not too bad again. Whoops. Sneaky. Very sneaky. Alright. See how we do that one. Yeah, I know. I don't know why they don't have those kind of big CCs that pull. You know, just want us to leave that life. It's like as soon as that sort of thing exists in the game, everyone of course is gonna have it. A little bit of it wouldn't be bad. I mean, there is a unique that lets you knock backwards, so you knock forward or something. There's that. Box. Let's go. Up here a little bit. There you are again. That kind of wild. Amulet. Change that. There is a nasty delirium thing shooting at us, of course, here. Back up. Jagged swell. For now, let's see here. Sentinel. No extra physical damage on me, please. Appreciate it. Birds doing whatever it does to corpses. I guess that's fine. Okay, then. There we are. Got elegant plates, maybe. Let's go next rares. Fighting through the delirium continues. Here. Live Shrike. Right now, my Glacial I think is still a 17. Should still go higher. Restore on you. Got little ads coming down below. That out of the way. What else are we hitting? There we are. Golden nail, we'll take that. Here's the portal ring. Good, good. There we go. More of that. Pretty decent amount of the ailment popped up this time. Rough, that last purple explosion hit. There we go. Another bit of this. Whoops. We got energy shields. Random. It's fine. Okay, Larry's going up here. See how she's doing. Alright, welcome back, corpse. She has returned. Fevered warrior. We are. That's good. A band shrike. Back up. Very, very careful. Okay, for this. We'll freeze. Love it. Mark somebody. More explosions for you. Can't go wrong with that. There we go. Alright. For cull efficiency sometimes. It only works on bees. It should really just open up everything. There's the expedition. Do that when everything else is sorted. Danger, danger. Try to mark. There we go. Potions run a little low, but we can handle it. There you go. Okay, then there's this. Whatever it is over there. Minion die here, looks of it. Bullets are on corpses. We've got to regenerate. We're doing plenty of damage there. It seems like we'll be fine. Go tree, go. Believe in you. And stay in the range so I get more resistance. Things coming. I don't want it. I don't want anything to do with it. I like the volatiles. Alright, there you go. Alright. Grinding time. Grab the waystone, and now anything else we need to kill here before we hit this? Got lots of boxes there. A gold box somewhere, I saw it. There, okay. What's this? With all the plants. All the demons. Okay, then here. Back up just a little bit. Oh no, Larry. Larry, no. Oh, that was shocking. Alright, to these. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Seems very irresponsible of you, Mac. Here. Whoops, that hurts. Oh, run away, run away. I don't know how far I can run and get out of this trouble. Hi, Larry. Save my bacon. Can you do it? Not quite. Almost. Almost. Oh, it's all dead. Delirium strikes again. Over here. Okay, on the right. To this one. Okay, then. To this. The small, the hateful. Alright, alright. There we go. It's okay. So this is what we deliberately did right after we leveled, so it doesn't matter as much. Next toy, we can go back to not being delirium. Not being delirious, I suppose. Okay, our next option out here, the expedition. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, yeah, I don't need those. You don't need those. Easy, simple, just don't have them. Great success. I got you guys and family, that's enough for me. Back up, that's a lot of blood going through. I don't need any of that. Not like that anymore. Additional projectiles, that's why. That is cool looking though. Too bad you can't have those guys with the additional projectiles. Alright, pop this one. It's doing alright, it's doing alright. I'm a glacial with companion, so I'm not like full glacial, but at least I am able to proc my autocast now, so that's pretty alright. Very serviceable for what I'm working with. Yeah, that multi-shot though. It was bad aim, fortunately. It didn't really be a problem. Got a little bit of a heal for his friends. Didn't really do all that much, so that's okay. So now here. This. Nicely done. There's a chaos orb there. Here with this. Alright, are we ready to do the expedition? So I have just the one big explosion still. Also, the lightning damage is not terrible. Let's do that. Monsters, okay, don't grant. Blast when slain. Life can't be leached from monsters. Wait, what was over there? Do we aggro something major that I should know about? I think we're okay. Nah, just fusion coming up. So we want these, I think. For damage is chaos damage. Doesn't really matter that much. We just want the nice boxes. Alright, we're ready to detonate. These went up there, so we'll go ahead and hit this and we'll pull up here. Let them come. They're coming. Slowly but surely. We have found some targets. Okay, here. I'm 79. Oh, 79. Then, how we doing? Heal as you do. Expedition precursor. Cool, cool. Cruel, yes, that too. Fine. Aid. Oh, like another one dropped over there. Grab that artifact in the meantime. Whoops. Okay, here's more lands for all of you. And that again. Spawning right on me, are you? Interesting. There we go. Alright, more like enemies. Viable for campaign? Yeah, I did Glacial all the way through. There we are. This is fine. I get it like really early, but I use a like twister and whirlwind for a little bit before I do it. Have that. Good deal. Here's more. Okay, then now let's see. Grab the black scythe artifacts. Where are these now? Okay, there we are. Fusion always coming up as a enemy. Confusing. That's some stuff. Nice. Take these and that. Any other boxes here we get access to? Doesn't look like we open what we get. Fine. Let's take a look now. We got the shrine out here. We got some rares. That kind of thing. Got the regen shrine. This one doesn't wreck our faces by standing next to it. How nice. Let's see, go through and sort her stuff that she's doing. Okay. And then we'll purchase. Restore that which is lost. I can spam all this and not have to worry about my resource. No mana necessary. Go clear here. As long as they don't one-shot me, I'll heal. It's a little bit tricky though, because I am that squishy where stuff can do it. Looking good. See how we do here on the south side. Steed's kind of grindy. What do you mean? Steed is a queen of grind. Just because she doesn't do it all the time doesn't mean she can't. Goodness. Impressed by Steed grind. Like, when does she not? Are you okay, Mac? Alright. Going back down. Doubled plenty of characters in PoE as well. She was still playing PoE when we went back to do B4 things last time. Yeah, yeah. This way. There you go. Alright, got that word of augmentation. Don't have space for that one either. We need 2 more rares over here. There we are. Was that 70? I saw you on your highest ever corpse last week. So you probably beat that in no time flat. Here. My PoE overall high is 97. It could have easily made it to 100, but the people I was playing with were like, ah, we don't need that. We're gonna quit the league. We got everything we wanted. Because they were rocking around like with headhunters and all sorts of garbage. And I'm like, but I've never had a 100. Like, too bad. And like, well, you can go get it with pugs. Like, gross. So I never finished. Like this. And then PoE2, I have like multiple 92s. About where we end up. I think the Glacial Lance I played last league, it could have gone higher if I had stuck with it. The value was like really big build change. I was playing it a few days before this one started and it was XP and fine. Grab the uncut. Oh, there we go. Right. Yeah, you'll beat your high this league's corpse. I believe. Yeah. Here. Now the uncut support gym. Here we go. Sure. That's not a problem. Now we're over here for you. Good deal. Not too bad now. Is that a good pig? It's an okay pig. If I don't die, whoops, I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash. A little interesting, all that stuff going off, so we can see why I crashed. This one was kind of clear. All those things going off at once, I did not like it. Alright, let's go again. This card. You made a second crash today? I think. It's not that different than plenty of games. Some of us are from the era where we grinded when other players could de-level us. De-leveling alone is not a challenge truly make. It's just a patience test. How meta do you want it to be at a certain point? There's no way I didn't die. No way. Let me in. Maybe. Maybe. I didn't die? I'm surprised. Did we grab that pig? Was it any good? I had stuff on it. I had some stuff on it. Right here. Oh, it's still around. See here. Okay, that trail might be nice. Thank you. I don't know if you held it deliberately or not, but it was nice. Okay, let's see. Nar. Okay, then. 3 potions while she's doing that. Okay, then let's take a look here. Oh no, am I bugged? No, I'm not. That's the wrong one. There we are. They put me on the weird side. The weird side of things. Let me throw this in. I'm just like full on downplate at this point. I don't have time to look at it all. Patience. There's some stuff going on. I got all these dump tabs. I may as well use them. That way, not so much. These I don't need. Alright. Use attack speed. Oh. Okay, that... They always think you're ignoring them and you just all your happen is your phone died. That happens to me too. That happens to me too. And I'm just like, my phone is dead. You know my phone is ancient, okay? I would do it anything. I'm glad it's not just me that these things happen to though. Let's go ahead and get rid of that one. I don't care for it. This one also. Back in here, we're not done yet. Okay, now. Let's get back in here before I open this up. It like must have like instantaneously put me out, I think. I'm pretty sure I didn't die. I don't believe it. I think I died. So we'll throw a corrupt on this and see what happens, which I don't know. I got this one for a steal. This one listed it underpriced, and I was like, I'll take it. It's not that expensive these days anyway, but yeah, nice. Nice. I still need 2 rolls on this. I'm hoping it's rarity, and... what else do I want? Another resistance. The resistance would be nice. Uh-oh. I have aggro things, but that's okay. I just don't want to open the boxes until C2. Okay, this one... Don't send me the shepherd thing. I don't want to deal with that giant nonsense right now. I can't wait till I can tame the crow bell looking thing. Sure, they'll open that one up eventually. Alright, here we go. Speed's here. We all ready to go. Just like that. Okay, here. Got the jingling buckler. Why not? It's a weird thing. Like, it's a jingling buckler in a game like this. It seems strange. So much of that blood going through. Like it. Fine. Yeah, slot on the beast team. Look at that pig in a little bit, but I know he was Trail of Fire, and I think he had big corpse explosion, which is pretty nice. And I think the pigs are actually maybe kind of affordable. I could actually use it. It's just I'm attached to the elements we're specific right now, and the trail or lightning. Kind of working out alright. Alright, so this before we forget again. The pig was Volatile Crack, Trail of Fire, Volatile Plants, Evasive. He's got double Volatile Souls. Drive everybody crazy with that. Like, is it ours or not? How much does it cost? 39%. I think I'd have to use the preservation quality to do this combination right now. Okay, here, if I even can. Sure. Here you are. Be fine. And our left side. Look. Here, this way. Really strong for crit resistant and powerful minions. Good deal. Snowflake. I can't even see the snowflake. I have to like really squint my eyes. Like, oh, I already had it. There. I don't know where you went. There it is. Okay. That's ours, I think. Gotta double check what it has every time. Cool. Great success. All complete. Love to see it. Alright, I'm gonna do a little be right back, stretch break, all sort of good stuff. When we come back, of course, we'll get right back to mapping. we're back. Let me double check here. No, we did that sump. We completed that one, so we need a new map. That's what we're up to. Let me get rid of some of this junk first. And unless I like it enough to keep it. I think I like that one. Not convinced. This one's got attack speed on it. The fire says maybe something. We'll sell. We'll get rid of the other thing. There we are. Got so much stuff in all these dump tabs. Most of it's trash, to be fair, but every now and then I have something. I actually found some stuff I did sell on this one, but I got plenty of these unorganized tabs. We're fine. We're fine. I always say that, but every league I'm all up by more. Oh dear. This game just lets me have these problems. It is what it is. Did we get another map? We did. I'm gonna risk more on it. We can do this. Dude and I have been doing okay. We have 8 maximum play resistances. Roll again. Extra attack speed on them. Okay. Just these. Okay, there. Did I fake you out? Sorry. I went up there and she's like, oh wait. The must have opened another way. Like, nope. B notes. This one has the dinosaur potential, I think. And this is ritual in there. I don't really know we want to do that, but that's alright. At least he's got an elemental aura for us. Let me in. Can't beat the lower maximum though. It is what it is. We're already fighting? I can't even get into a place. There we are. Alrighty.
Hello.
Hey, I got the ball earlier. Okay, here we are. Checkpoint and all. Right in the abyss. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Okay then. How are we looking? Rattling gibbets. There you are. Checking out how often the ailment goes off. I'm heavily invested in faster meta gen. That's right, I could have leveled into that jewel I'm 1 off of, but I don't have the thing to go in the socket yet. So, I can put one of the old ones, not the one that actually corresponds with what I'm doing currently, so we'll hold that thought. Trying to invest in it pretty heavily so I can get these to go off like all the time. Might take a bit, but I would hope it's possible. Everybody else seems to be doing these things. Just I'm a little bit of a slow bloomer when I'm so heavily into every single thing I possibly for my companions. Okay, so what's going on down here? That little lizard. Like how we got all on the cheap companions. Yesterday I was doing like all the expensive things, but more spirit for me apparently made less spirit into my companions because they're a percentage chance, so I just needed their percentage cost, so I just needed something else. That's a lame set of modifiers that thing has. That is not for us. You actually see the firestorm going off? I hardly ever see that thing. I'm just so sturdy right now. Careful. Finish that one, and then we'll go have Steve down here. Sure, I gotta hit him. So, what's in the box? That's the jewelers. Bar. Okay, who's this? Got an energy shield on it, that much I know. Ooh, that hurt. Spicy, spicy. Pop these. I am not currently following any build. I just put things together generally as I go. I don't have it posted anywhere at the moment. But I'm sure there are some. The odds are a lot of them are going to be like kind of outdated depending on what they've changed between the league, but maybe somebody else out there is doing it. Granted, any one you find that's actually a Glacial Lance is going to be better than mine, because I'm heavily into companions. I am not a traditional Lance. But I would imagine a lot of them are going to do similar things. They're going to cast on crit, cast on ailment. Because the Lance by itself, you know, not necessarily the flashiest, and it's limited on how much you can, like, split the projectile. So you can queue it up a different way. And here we are. But yeah, you would do it on Deadeye for a more traditional way. Definitely Deadeye. Okay, here. We're going one projectile. Usual sense. Deadeye is your gal. Yeah, yeah. Here. Temporal bubble on that. It's a little weird. A little weird. Go on, worm. There we go. Interesting. A little weird. Okay, now our soft side. Uh-oh. This thing again. Okay, then. Do as you do. How am I gonna do this? These on the other side of it. Let's do focus on me. Wonderful. Whoops. Oh dear. That hurt. Alright, potion's a little low. I'm gonna have to bail and do something about it. Maybe hide in this little corner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gonna turn on speed in a second. This should be fine. Let's try this again. Almost caught me. Of course, every time I do this, I'll heal, I'll come back, and they'll catch me next time anyway. Like, you thought you were safe, you're never safe. Back to this one. Okay, murder scar. Trying the murder scar, alright. Okay, this way. There's some tree. Looking good this way. Kite, kite, kite. Be fine. Okay, so I'll take these. See how we're doing out here. Go right here to these. Okay, on the left we go. Roll this way. I knew people played it last week on Dead Eyes. I'm sure they did, but it was always gonna be second, if not less, to Lightning Spear. And I played it up until 90 plus. Yeah, I played Glacial at 90 plus, so it's not like it can't. It's just it doesn't shine the most. Down below. Here you are. Okay, let's take this again. Do bosses, all that sort of thing. Who wants to? We're not gonna go, so that's for now. We're okay keeping our experience where it is. Endless imps. No rare here. Okay, let's take this. There you are. Pop this one. Back that up as we do. Okay, there we are. Good for this. Blood fevered. Back it up again. Don't mind if we do for that. You are. Get the explosion. Over here. Alright, potion deal, not ideal. Need that either. What are we fighting here? We're good? We're good. Alright, right side. I'll reset this. Back in a second. So the question is, do we want to mess with the ritual? For me, it's very dangerous. In close spaces right now, I'm so squishy. It will probably be a bad time. Looks like Steed's going that way. Alright. Let's see what happens. This is chaotic boils. I die. The boils are pretty easy to figure out. Let me use that in portal imagery. Really thought about it before. They're here. The Blood Fevered Warriors. Keep working this side. Trigger these. Get out the way. There's my tree for doing that. Bar. Good. Alright, so it seems alright. This time I don't think we're too much danger. That spawn in there weren't nearly as big on the body block. Poison. There you are. Heavy belt. I want some headhunter life. Granted, with my ingenuity going on, I don't really want to change. I could do poor man's headhunter as a ritualist. I have never actually run that. Like ritualist not twice and it's still ever didn't bother. Where's your divine ore? We've had 2 so far today. Steve got 1 earlier. I got 1 early in the stream. Get some divines. Not a whole lot, but some. While they're chilled, I'll do a shot like Leash's ice. Can we tame this? We can. Cool. Okay then. That's neat. We reset this one. Hold on to that for now. It's actually pretty good though. The shock and everything like that is really cool on demand. Because they don't have a lot of cleave like AoE type things. They won't go everywhere where we really need it. Just a hit. Another ritual, clear the area and try it again. I believe you're nice. This time. For testing. Okay. Let's go there again. Cool. 5. I'll work with this a little bit. Good angle? Okay. That'll work. The left side's got a worm. Get that stuff on speed. Whoops, careful. This is my lightning, I think, so we'll be alright. Let's shut that down. Gonna explode. Get out of its path now. There you are. Okay. All through there, that stuff's hitting me and I don't care for it. Here you are. Bad more worm now. Cat keeps body blocking me. Reach back. There you go. Alright. And then seat side. Bring all this stuff back over here towards her. Goodness. Out in a region. His nameless burrows gotta go. Steve hit that. I'm like surprised how much that actually hit it. Nicely done. Okay, so we take that. 2 more to go. And more rares out here. How does this look? Right side? Right side. Through the cave. Okay, it's at least in this map, they can't really just sneak up on me in the dark too much. I wrecked my one earlier today, and I think it was the, what is it? The Molten Factory or something like that. Okay, a little low on potions now. I'm careful about it. There's another chaos, so we're getting a lot of chaos orbs today. Can't complain. There we are. We're done. Nicely done. Right side's got the thing coming. Low and green. Accurate periodic lightning explosions. You know, damage taken to minions first. Got a deal. Spears. More spears. And too close now. Keep it a little. I'll be fine. Okay then. Nicely done. Back up. Is it okay? But Fever Wise Man. All good. Go Faded Explorers. Okay, then use me a little bit more. I'm gonna have to refill after we kill these so I can a little bit better shape. Whoa, hello. Wasn't expecting that to explode at me. Right. Nice on ice. Nice done. Right, and to do the ritual here, they keep interrupting. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of potions. We'll hit this. Whenever they hit that bug fix, they're gonna fix my map devices so I can use the cool ones. Here we go. Right. Easy fragments, hooray. This corner is safe for me right now. Looks kinda like it. Working out. I say that and start taking damage. Uh-huh. There you go. Another set of this. And freeze, please. There we go again. Give it danger, danger. Back up. Nicely done. There you go again. Maybe it's okay. Set of the spells always looks good. Do that. What's up there? A little bit going on, I suppose. Take the shot. Nice. Whoa, hello. Give it spun on me on spawn. That was cruel. Gonna have to move through here and not stand on that. Dangerous. There's something rare up there. Yeah, extra crits and then flash charge stuff. Okay, then the worm here next to me. Get out of here with that. Give it in the middle. Go give it. Got it. One more. Get this. Need all the gold in all the world for trades. You do quite enjoy that. Alright, there's the other ritual we're missing. Here you are. Next ice. Larry. There we are. Another one going off? Maybe. Maybe. There. Alright, one and it went to like 70% up again. Okay. Functional. It's that crit right now is not it. No. Impressive. For this one, let's draw the regal. There you are. Alright. Alright, we're pretty good here. I'm gonna get more potions again. As well. Can't wait to get my map device back. I missed my monster in there. Alright, good to go? Good to go. A little ad here, it's fine. Not a big deal. Here we go again. And whacked by the undead. Those monkeys. Oh yeah, I forgot that's another monkey. There's another one I didn't list. I knew there was something I was missing. Too many gorillas in this game. You ever really have too many gorillas? Speaking of, this thing's throwing at me kind of has big gorilla energy, but it's not. Hear that. There you are. Bring these pets in here. Here we are again. Barometer of the volcano. What did we do? Okay, then there. And we'll regen pretty quickly, it's okay. We have a lot of regen. Probably even more. Part of it wants to like scale myself to have mana like my life kind of thing. And then go all sorts of mana regen on the ranks with extra bonuses on it. Well, that works so well for me with how much I'm burning it though. Nice lurker. Okay then. What is this? Filthy crone. Fine. Keep it coming. That's the most dangerous thing for me in this whole set. Like I said, Steve's hitting the can down the far side. All the way down there. And on the totem itself. Not ideal. Ended up in its spin. Not the place to be. Crowd there too much. Whoops. Alright. That's not safe. A worm. It is so much tankier than the last one, I swear. Oh, let's always come over here to me if possible. There we are. Gonna explode. Be out the way. Fire resistant. Okay, so let's go do a little ritual shopping before we go anywhere. Anything we like enough to take home with us. I don't think I need that. Don't need that. Don't need this. Pass on that one. Nothing here. We'll take out the splinters so eventually we can do the king thing. This one, all spells increase the lightning damage, maximum mana. Review going down. It might be something to that one. How are the rings? This is a rarity ring. Cold resistance, it's so low. It's so low. Right here. 11 spirit. Lightning resistance on it. It's not it. He's all over the place. Not high enough a roll either. What I'm gonna take is I'm gonna grab the exalt. That's so pricey for an exalt. Sure, let's go ahead and hit that. Hit this one. Gonna defer that stack there. Anything I needed. And actually, your inventory, your next exalt orb will add only suffix modifiers. Maybe flexible target what you want. And then what else do we have? We're gonna definitely defer that though. Okay. This one's energy shield. Nope. Have a resistance or anything like this. Whoops. Need that? No, we don't. Maximum life, maximum mana, cold resistance. Anything else that's nice? We're shy. Actually, we can reset again. We can. Here. And then spears. Physical damage. Almost something there. Not quite. It's got the accuracy. Did I see anything here we wanted? Refreshments. Not terrible. It's not great. Anything to defer here that seems like remotely decent. Yes, we like deferring that, and I'll defer this too. What the hell? Not. It's got 26% spirit extra. It's not enough. Cool. Alright. He's coming back. Look at that perfect timing. Okay, so which one's left? It's all the way on the right. Will it connect through here, or will it connect the other way? Looks like this is the way. Nope, it's a liar. It's on the right side, at least. Running. Nice way to give me a straightaway where I don't run into silliness. Almost always run into silliness. Yeah, this one. Don't mind if you do. Your shield is very low. Talk about how much shield I have, but I suppose they are lower. Well, I'm higher. And then I decided, you know what, I need more spirit. You know how I get more spirit? Off of things I'm giving down to the defenses that I want. These are the prices we pay. Wise woman's down. Yes, the cruel lord. I'm so dead. Great success. Got a waystone, and we're out of here. We survived the rituals. I'm surprised. Alright, 5 items I need. Let me see here. Maybe. This one, not so much. Oh, there's chaos, physical thorns. Have a high enough roll on the other stuff. Energy. Alright then. Junk to be had. And then what do I want here? A few of these are gonna stick around. Companions are going in here. It's kind of cool. And I had a collection of things here for me to work with. Got an 8 that has nothing and an 8 that has temporal chains. But we don't want the temporal chains. We're gonna see what this ends up being. Lesser cooldown recovery rate. Temporal chains again. So our maps, do we have 8 duds? We have plenty of ones that we don't want to do. So let's take 3 and we'll see what the 9s have for us. An ID. This one is extra chaos damage, cooldown recovery rate. Okay, go again. And roll it again. Monster attack speed. Actually, that's playable. Let me see what else it could have before I go and hit the Reforge. Monsters are evasive. Tricky, but playable. Go ahead and hit this. No, it's two. Do it. That is a... Ooh, a moment is in. Okay, so we'll take the backwash. We'll do this one with extra speed evasiveness and see how it goes. And then we get the... Go shopping for a unique moment. and the one after that. Larry has arrived. Rares are south. Okay then.
Right through ya.
That's. I'd like to have space for curses. With the Blasphemy and Chaos, the kind of, not Chaos, but Blasphemy and Curse kind of option be what I take instead of the other auto over the more support side. But I banner. The banner makes more sense than the banners in the line that I'm in. But if we're running all this ice, there's like a damn shame on that elemental weakness thing. Here we go. Granted, all of yesterday I was running, it was like bugging me, wasn't doing anything. Don't know why. Very cool. Curses, someone cursed the lizard. Leave the lizard alone. Youch, alright. That's meteor dudes. We get to deal with that the whole time. Wonderful. Back up a bit. Kill gem there. Orb of alchemy. High traffic. Very high traffic. And there we are. Heal again this way. I got a little support gem. I gotta pick that right up. Here with me. Yep. Lots of casters here. Lots of projectiles. Lots of. I don't know where to stand to be safe because nowhere is safe. There we are. Get rid of that one next. I'll rage that. Alright, so we're back to these down here. They're clear. Rare is a humanoid with volatile cry. Not staying right on that bridge. I can make the shot here. I might as well just do this. He just tanks those like a boss, doesn't matter. Get the mark. There we go. Okay then. Warriors down here we do. We do. Watching that bird attack is so funny. It jumps out, hits it with both legs. Mid-air. Whoops. I don't like this spot right now. He's got something else going on over that way. Right here. And first, okay. Let's get rid of this stuff. Okay then, Orok Shaman. Good to me. I need more mana pot, health pots, and mana pots both. Okay, time to back out. Coming up, I need to bail for a second. Alright. There we go. Let's do right again. How do we do? How do we do? Little Spriggans. Nicely done. Heal here. Goddies. Okay then. Stuff looks nasty. Get out of here. There we are. That's done. Our filthy crone. Got you. He's got a lot going on. Where did it go? There it is. We'll mark you. Energy shield aura. Gross. Face fire. Staying in between it. Through the ends. More fire again. Uh-huh. Well, at least we've got a theme going. It's nice. I gotta back up. I don't like that poison I'm in. Energy shield aura actually getting some value, imagine. More fire coming. Crones. I want to deal with her or this thing. Okay then. Okay, for now, regen working out. We got like fire explosions again. Kill Skull, the patient. Patiently try to whittle us away. Didn't work out. Okay, south side has the next things we need. Got some undead snakes. Whoops. Those actually hurt more than I thought they would. Just a little bit of a squish ball. Make that shot. Keeping this moving. Here you go. Sure. Victory potion. A moment. If this doesn't give me anything back. Yep. Something's coming. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, that was a lot closer than it had to be. Fair. Okay. Get out of the way. Sure. Left side. Nice here and here. Good deal. That's good. Left side for you. Little skeleton spriggan. Heal here just a touch. Just a little bit. I like that spot. Freeze hanging out though. Oh, this stuff. They're coming. Flank steed on that angle. Don't like it. Go back. What is that angle though? What is that angle? Good for you. Oh, minions all damaged. Ignite. There you are. Nice. Would love to run those amulets, but I feel like I'm gonna be stuck having to run spirit on mine, so no rarity amulet for the time being. Or sage. Lush larva. There you are again. Sure, sure. And the next rares are towards that shrine, whatever shrine it happens to be. Careful, that kinda hurt. Meteor caught me. For now, watch out for explosions. Okay, let's see here. There. Got that done. For now. Okay then. Looking good, looking good. This one needs to go. Ouch. Fire on that left side. Hurting. Fix it. Can fix it. Well, I'm shooting at, but I am shooting at something speed over here. Crap. Not something we want right now. Ouch. There's the actual proper abyss effect of coming. Yep, there he is. I see the shepherd now. It's time to get out of the way. Coming right for me. Doesn't want to get chilled, frozen, or anything like that at all. I'll be in line for that. Yes. Uh-huh. Should we get space so Steed, if she wants to come through here, she can. Someone wants to stick with me, does it? Wrecked my poor pet like it didn't even exist. Okay, mark that for freeze. Type this out. Time being. Just dancing with it. Freeze doing its best. Holding the line. You watch that health just go right down. This thing's almost dead. Careful. Nicely done. Alright, Guard Hell. I don't know which one that is. We'll take it. Okay. So we survived. Doesn't get that elemental aura lizard. Never be too safe. We got double coverage on the aura. We're better for it. If only it actually stacked. We'll cheese that. All the elemental resistance and run nothing but elemental weakness things and things that lower our resistance. Just not care. Granted, sometimes it does take the maximum. That one doesn't work so well for us. Okay, our mana is gonna regen. Fine. Finally, the snake's out in the open. That's nice. Back up a little bit. There you go. So how do we look now? Here. Fire in that. Okay, just pull a little bit over here. The tree looks hilarious when it's on fire. Like, I'm not gonna be mad when it's on fire. It looks so cool. There, you're gonna pop. Not even mad. And then left side, there you go. Get all of it. Okay, here. Skeleton spriggies. That'll go right through. Grab the gold. Zealot of precision. I don't know what you're calling that now. I need to repotion. I got the portal already up here. Let's go ahead and walk in. Come back out. Let's go. Next engage. Bird sure lights up a room, and I still don't know what for. Yeah, these are coming for me. Time to back up. Throw that in. He's got stuff going on. I want to touch these and not die. How about that? At the speed. Maybe? There we are. Got it. Ooh, Steve wasn't in range. Okay. As long as it's not buffing them, and I'm pretty sure it does when it's like that. Other ones tend to. Alright. Am I doing okay now? I think so. Next set coming. Nice everywhere. There you go. One that gives me more ailments generation. I want to freeze things better. Here we are, next set. All of that. Meteors are coming. Ooh, that catches me. Pain. Every time I go back down. This way. This side, yes I can. Rare on the other. Whoops, there's more here than I bargained for. Alright. Sure thing. Out of the way of that. Bring those down. That one goes. It's got a little fire going on. It's got that fire caster guy, that's why. Okay, pull. That one next. Looks good. Now we got Steed over here. Let's help her on the right side. Oh, we got this thing. Got void on it. Don't like that much. The ice mark. See how we do here. Okay. Alright, alright. He's looking at me now, is it? Got another spiral coming out. Through here it's pretty safe. Well, as safe as it gets around these parts. See how we do. Hey there, Storm Taker. What's up? Staying in the void now. Trying to hit it with rage. It just wants to go mess with Seed. Careful if it turns on me. I'm thinking about it. It changed its mind. Void there. It's pulling through. Okay. Fire resistant, not too bad. Potion's gone again. Let's count it back up. Let's see how we're doing. Ah, I see, I see. That thing. Good deal. We're calling it a area. Fine, we can move through here a little bit. Go through there, that's okay. Can't make that shot through the tree though. That one we can. There we are. Oh, we have Dextral Necromancy. Phew. Okay then. We look this way. All the way down below. Oh no, not this again. Didn't expect another one. I should have. Gonna have to re-potion again. I'll take that death just because I was too lazy to come do this. Loading spirit isn't too bad for me anyway. Not the best, not too bad. Alright. One of that. Artifact is pain. Meteoric demise. Do it again. Heal here, that was close. More coming. Down he goes. Nice. Alright, grab the orbs. Let's go see what else is out here. More demons. There's the box. What else is here? Spirit going out to the left. We find that last rare of the sun. Whoops. Where do we end up with here? Volatile plants and then some. Yeah, that's a plant, alright. Get over this way. Okay then. Add there, blow up, volatiles and exploding bodies. Trigger that and get out of the way. Beanstalk. Pain stink. Worse. Worse than I imagined. Let's maybe the potion again. As soon as I hit one, there's more damage. Goodness. Good one. Mm-hmm. What's this thing doing chasing me like this? Oh, obnoxious here. Got a potion. Oh boy, bail on that one into the portal. It's exploding something right next to it. What could possibly go wrong? Coming out of this. Alright. So now... There's this again. Okay. Sure. Results. 2 rares on the southeast now. And then more down where that came from. These are still popping abyssal enemies. Apparently. Somebody with a meteor. Those casters, of course. There you go. Another one coming with the curse. That's not the best of avoiding that. 2 rares down here. Hopefully not to become abyssal, but I don't think they will. I'm far removed from it. Humanoid. All damage. I'll explode during my corpse at the end. More of this. Okay. Better hit that for mana, that'd be great. Skeletons, brigands, things that explode nearby corpses. Shock really unleashes fire. Whoops. Alright, let's grab that rebirth rune and see how we're doing. Yep, come play with us, Mac. We're gonna grab him. Where's he at, though? Beach Walker, there he is. Go ahead and fly him. There you go. Alright. Pitfall. What's happening? We're caught that way. No, we do not. That'll be fine. Blackhead coal lovers and all. Don't mind that. What's that doing? Free potion. I should probably do that too, actually. Why not? Riani. See what I can do here with this. So it's the cobble, sure. Cold lightning, put that in there. Shield lightning resistance. Okay, for anything I'm seeing. Anything I'm seeing with those. Get rid of that one, and then in here. Yep. Alright. Going to the southwest side for next rares. We're here. We are full.
Right through ya.
Nicely done. Okay, and there's a shame. Temporal spider kind of keeps. Always try. Always try. And that sad circle appears right next to me. Like, nope. No spiders for us. Grab the gold and see what else is around. Right around these parts. Southwest. Following that. Roa. Spider. Fire. I think. Alright, got that completed. Let's take this. We go next. Tree. Good times. Okay, then we go and get rid of. Actually, you need to ID my map stuff, don't you? There he goes. Alright, that goes in here. Temporal chains, toss it. Chill ground. We got temporal and a weakness together. Alright, let's factor curses. Extra damage to critical. Reduce extra damage to critical hits. That's okay. Oops. Well, I mean, that's fine. It's fine. Increase monster damage, but it's serviceable, I guess. Guess we'll find out. Body blocked by who knows what. Alright. Moment of Zen. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the Moment of Zen. So let me throw this one in. We'll hold the 9. Whatever one. Actually, that 9 is not that good, but oh well, we'll just do this. Pretty sure I can still burn like a total dud for this, but either way. Let's see it. Nameless Seer. Hit gift. We give it to everybody or just one? Rent part. No painters. First carver, 88% increased damage, 20% increased cast speed, lose 10 life per enemy killed, 47% increased mana regeneration, 4 level of temporal chain skills. Weird. Very weird. Rondell of fragility, negative 30% to all elemental resistances, 50% increased damage. Kinda wild. Ah, Zune. Risk grab, evasion rating. Flash recovery rate, dex gain deflection. There's the other deflection of Road Warrior. Tributes fire resistance, eye resistance. Moving while bleeding doesn't cause you to take extra damage. None of these are really fun. I've seen most of them. Alright, which one did we take? Alright, now we go. Okay, then where do we want to go next? We got the 9. Extra chaos damage recovery rate. Maybe take a different one. Let's see what I have. I got lots of 8s sitting around. Let's put the 9 in here. Alright. It's faster than I got. Extra lightning. Extra juice. Transpose my head. We'll take this 8. Got that lightning damage bonus. Right. So this. Got a fractured leg. This one's got that mirror business going on. We've been here on this character, so we'll give this one of those books. Okay. Alright. What's going on here? I'm dead. That extra crit. Go. Fine, grab that. Ouch. What am I standing in right now? Yep. Pretty neat, right? There we go. On the right side. We're dead there. That is a crowded floor now. see. Chaos. Floor is safe. Got extra physical damage aura. Here we are. Grab the wand. Which way are we going? We got more rares out here. Okay, then here we are. Whoops. I have died. We got that fire. Extra lightning damage. Kinda stings. Here we are. We'll be standing in that if we can actually see it. That'd be great. Right here. But we haven't done things that way for now. Move this out of the way. Ground explorers. Go this way. That again, we crash. These out of the way, yeah. We've had a bit of that today. Fine. It's fine, don't get hurt by that too much. Great. See how we do with this. Ground explorers. That stuff hurts. Nothing in the back yet. It's still some dead over there. And that's what's doing it. Respect the fire, respect it. Then randomly said that. I don't think anything, no condition changed, just randomly decided to say that. Whoops. I didn't want to do that, but I guess I should. Since I did, why not? Here we go. Oh dear. I'm gonna stand still for a little bit. I guess we have some immunity. I don't know. I do not know. Go over here. Just like that. Round explorer. These are not dying. Here we are. See here. I'll take this and this. Don't stand any fire. We're alright. Okay, we're good to go over this way. Yes. Alright, there's more. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for saving my place, but no thanks. All at once. I'm dead. Always like when this one spawns beasts, and then you get like double chances of spawn. Play me this stuff. This time I rolled undead, so not so really fun. Here. That.
It won't change a thing.
Okay, then here. Let them hit me and I'll be alright. We get space here for everybody to come through narrow spaces. There you go. Looks good. That one goes. Let's see what else we got here. Alright. No! Well, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. We love the grinding gears at the most inopportune times. Take a shot at us. There we are. Don't need anything from that one. Ground explorers. Okay then. Got some whetstone. There goes that. Youch. That's a beast type. Not one we can tame though. Wait for this to materialize. See what route we're gonna take. Or undead. Get from here. Yep. Delirium precursor tablet. And then something. Got exalts too. Cool. Very nice. Don't need any of this. Good. Okay then. Careful. Over that.
There is no more wisdom to be had here.
Freeze, freeze, freeze. Everything here is more undead. That thing's got a tentacle whip I'm gonna deal with. There are 4 of those. One about to go. There's a chaos orb for somebody. What? What do I have to work with on the right? There's another one dead. That's good. Here's the left. Maybe. Good. Body block now. There we are. Any resistance. Regal.
There is no more wisdom to be had here.
You already said that earlier. Okay, dead end. Maybe that then. We'll go over here. More fire. Alright, so I got that pillar deal. Freeze it so we don't have to deal with it. Minions and hinder aura. Last blowers there. We'll check that out. Right here. Can't tame those yet. I'm pretty sure it's one of those like crowbell types. Grab the regal orb. Get that on that left side.
Break the image, break the trap.
So what'll it be? This one dead. Feel like we should just fire. Oh, we got fire, alright. The waystone, that's nice. Take this and that. Now we got the fragmented mirror to get the book from. Checkpoints.
Break the image, break the prison.
Alright, so we'll pick that up. And then activate that one. This one got the increased spell damage, 39 spirit, 1 minion skill strength, huh? A little less spirit than I have, right? Right. Oh, that one though. Let's place this. Doesn't have our last 2 options. And then this +1 minion skills. Really curious here. So right now, this is a 15. If we put this on, then that is a 16. So it does work for them. There for now, here. There. And then I do the rest and see where we want to go next. I need that. As it is designed to do. Great success. +2 all chaos spells. Not bad with wand here. Throw this in here for now. There you go. Stuff later. Lightning and chaos touch on that. And this one's gonna give me another map, so we'll look at what we have in here. On these 8s. Got nothing on this one. We'll try that. Got an alk, why not? Temporal chains, that's why not. That's why not. Temporal chains, temporal chains, temporal chains. It looks like we'll grab 3 of these. Throw that in for a 9. See what this one gives me. What should be another temporal chains. Extra freeze build up flammability, monster light. Could do that. Go with these. And the boss on the rock pool. Sure. Go put these points in. This is the normal Atlas deal. Get a chance to do Rogue Exiles. Hey, welcome iterators. I'm Fame. Currently, of course, doing the PoE2 thing. How the stream Mufasa and crew. How do you do? Anybody doesn't know, a full-time action RPG streamer. Do this 12+ hours, 6 days a week. I do a lot of D4 here, and of course, PoE2. What I do? What was I putting these points into? Increased effects of a precursor explicit. Could go that way, could go this. We really like our Rogue Exiles here, apparently. Let's go to the rock pools. Necro drops, Glacial Parves. When you were a young warthog. Raided with no worries. From Mufasa's Necrolands to my Chillin maps is our problem. PoE philosophy. Love it. How have you been, Mufasa? So make sure these guys get in here before I run off and get splattered across the land. I mostly... I was like, what I'm doing on Glacial lands, yes, but I'm mostly companions. Because I, of course, am really into the PoE mod myself. Naturally. Naturally, you do what you gotta do. Every time since the Huntress has come out, that's all I want to play. Bring out this game, I can play all these classes, do all these things. Like, nope, we want to catch the PoE mod. That's what we want. That's what I'm on. Yeah, that's what I'm into. It's my thing now. Then... I wish I could tame these. Maybe one day. I don't know if they really will because they're so huge. They're technically labeled beasts. Alright, playing some Minion Witch. We all love our pet classes in this game, don't we? I heard the minions are doing really well this league. Alright, so that's an X-Man. We'll kill these things around and we'll do the essence. Hanging out with the Beach Walker. That's Mac, of course. Right there. So you want some witch minion goodness, do check out Mufasa. He's a longtime friend of ours here. Back in the day when D4 came out. Oh, didn't go hang out in there. Oh, hello, that hurt. I'm alive. Barely. So, I have a lot of spirit right now. The cost of having a lot of spirit like this is my defenses are awful. So, pretty much anything breathes on me, I might keel over. But it is what it is for now. Orb. Looks like everyone else has the luck but me. Picked up a divine in almost 8 hours. Okay, here. The ash tongue. I say that one really slowly, otherwise it sounds quite wrong. Get rid of this. There you go. Grab that. Whoa, whoops, heal up here now, as we do. And now slide through with these guys. If I'm rocking the red, I'm in blue. Okay. Good. Looks good. Humanoid, very fire explosion, extra energy, shield. Okay, this way, collect that as we are. Now these days we've offered us a lot of also survival games. I checked in over there, which I really enjoy as well. You don't have to fully commit to those, they don't feel right, but I've seen them pretty full commit. Okay, left. Whoops, hello. Blooded. Fire explosions. Let me get rid of this. Got a little armor scrap. Good. Don't die. Grab that gold. Okay, now what do we have to work with? Right. This thing's looking at me kind of funny. They're pushing up there. Let's go ahead and join them. Do a little bit of slowdown. We got a lot of the chain effects going off now, and you get a lot of those. You do get a little bit of this, especially around that abyss area. They gave us this fancy new league mechanic, and then it's all sorts of sufferings in various ways. But I like the vibe. Take this. Granted, I've been really slacking on actually using any of the desecrations. People think about it. I was worried about it going terribly, terribly wrong. These things often do in this game. Abyssal depths. Don't go in the abyssal depths this time. We're gonna hold on to our XP. Is basically what it comes to. We could go in there because we like try and trust in the dead eye damage, but I think for now it's safer just don't. Alright. What's in there? Crazy about what it's doing. Here. Alright, good. Let's take this. Got another waystone. Good. We want the waystone so we can try and keep climbing and progressing without me having to go shopping. Granted, it's so easy to buy stuff now. You just all I really want to do is grab a whole bunch of whatever we want. Reset. I hated trading with people before. Never really bought maps, but now all about it. If it comes down to it, I'm cool with that. Not ours. I guess we picked up that shrine, I was gonna say. I'm gonna get racked by the meteors. Okay, cool. Ground explorers. Good, good. My right side out here. Oh, I got good. Back over here. Meteors going off of Larry. Alright, Beach Walker went over to the southeast side. Do we see any rares down there? Or is it east? This way. There's somebody knows the direction. I'm just following the crowd right now. We guessed wrong. This way, I think Steve's on the right track, so we'll go with it. Asia. Nice. Freeze. Movement as you do. Get it over there. Alright, we got the checkpoint there. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get there and teleport off of them. Go ahead and put it back. There we go. Gotta put my scare up there. Let's do this. Okay. And then we have the snake owl, is it? No, it's this guy. Core the Insatiable. Let Mark use his mark here. Give me you guys one. Howdy, chow. How you doing today? Don't crush me. Stay over here. Pretty good now. Always says there's more. It's very, very communicative words. Very verbal. How about that? Alright, well, I mean, you don't put in the time, you don't put in the grind, you get no levels. It is what it is. Careful then. We got rage back, we're good. Working with it. Working with it. Fine. Okay then. Pets are doing a-okay over there, I suppose. He's gone in the middle area. I wish I had one that was a little bit more drifty on the back end, but it's okay for now. Good deal. Pop in this one. No streamer privilege here, friends. Almost. Nicely done. No deaths this time. Take these. We got a 10. Alright. We all free. Okay, I've got a little bit of odds and ends. What do you got for me here? Alright, so that one. Health on cold resistance. Faster start, energy shield recharge, interesting. This didn't get resistances. I don't think that it will. Increase cast speed. Okay, not great. Hold on though. And then the 10. 90 ground, monster life, elemental resistances, curses on less effects on curses. Take our chances with the additional projectiles first. The other one here. Throw these away into storage. Here is some 9 will do. Let's see here. Okay, then Wayward Isle. Trying to get closer to Untainted Paradise. I'm gonna do that. I guess this one's the actual progression, and that's a tower. So I'm going to do actually the Blooming Field. I'll go towards tower. That's got extra monster life and extra projectiles. Alright, think of that 5 streak. There we go. That was extra laggy for us earlier today. We don't have quite as many projectiles. As much as we have, we don't have quite as many going on as we did earlier. Had Immortalize actually come through with his sorcerer. Oh, that's some screen spam. It looks a lot like what we were doing in League 1, and eventually we had to stop doing it because the Raging Spirits that I had on that build would lag the game completely, and we just stopped. Granted, now the amount of projectiles you pop with that, you do have a lot of frame loss. We both were crashing when we were playing with it. Fun though. Wild shards on Fireball is wild indeed. What can I see over there? It's doing all that white light. I don't even know. Then that's a bit more poison than I want to deal with at the moment. Alright, right there in 2 minutes. Doing something. Hanging out here, trying not to get poisoned. That's all. Mana pot is a struggle session. So many charges. Do anything unless you get the bonus on it. Or the reduction. Or both. Alright, Steve's got these. Now they're gonna have extra projectiles in here. It's bullet hell map time. Everybody's got it. I want a beast that has the multi-projectile actual modifier. I think they would have a higher chance of it happening here just so like overdo it, as it likes to do in this game. No fun, no such luck. Like this spot that I ended up in, not the brightest move. Left one. Can't make that shot as much as I want to. Yeah, hit those there. There's a robot in there, I think. I think. He used to come over here and join me, but they don't want to play that way. Okay then. Go this way on this side. Can I make that hit? Maybe? Get in here. There we go. We got enough space for everybody to do what they need to do. More to this angle. There we are. Effort. That was effort. Potions again. Somebody over there is very shiny. There. Not the gears, please. Anything but the grinding gears. I'm not gonna fight. Something's right in feet. Okay then. Get that way. Out for our trees. That's alright. Got there a little bit. There's the beach walker coming in. Mind the poison. A little bit of everywhere in this area. Swordsman. Let's see that out. Alrighty. There's somewhere over here. There, this way. Thought we're gonna go that way. Thought rolling out of the area would be great. Okay then. Ooh, well, that hurt. That hurt. Okay then. Oh, this way. To the southeast, I got that rare done. See how we do with that. It's fine. Lots of little ads. So much poison in here. So much. Careful. Melts in a bit. Won't stay that way. Okay then. That one's gonna drain some mana. Okay, good. Next. Just heading through here. So much chaos. Back up a little bit now. They're coming. Fine. Life Transcendence. Pets are down. Now they're back. There's a support gym. Actually need more of those. For now, we'll stick to staying out of trouble. That's what we want to do. Result. Take that. Yoink. That's good with me. Heal just a little. Take that too. Cool. Who do we have up there? Something, but I don't need to get up too close yet. I'll cut all these first. Construct with some elemental aura. I'm fine with this a little bit. Got the aura of transmutation. There you go. Bad, not bad. Fortune will take, whoops, poison coming over. I don't want to deal with that right now. Freeze here. A long way. See how that looks. No worries, we'll be up here. Not bad. Let's see how this does. Yeah, it does have a lot of density. Lots and lots of things everywhere all the time. And this is actually not the most dense things that we see. There are definitely some more things and other events that go a little wilder than this. Okay. And we look up here. Extra projectiles everywhere. Oh, they got frozen in the back here. There you go. Better. Fine. No, I don't want to stand in any of the blood. We'll be alright. We're doing this way. Abyss up top. Joy. Get in. Staunch and charm. Not in all that. Okay, then. We're doing, let's see, what's going for that rare on that southwest side. See how she's doing over here. We can come back for the abyss after. Okay, there's a checkpoint. Cool. Get this and then we can do the abyss thing. Suffer that badly we can. Who's back there? Demon plant. Right. That's cold enough. Nah, we could be colder. There we go. Nice. Take this. We'll see about going over there to the other side now. All right, it's going well. It's going well. How you doing? Okay, this one. It's got the bug deal. I will take this portal. We need Mac to open up his on the other side, because it loves to do that. If he wants to do the abyssal thing, that is. In the meantime, let's see what this gave me. Knocked around, did it? Break armor's not bad either. Let's see, we got this on the other. Yes, we did. Cool, thank you. There's a chaos orb. How convenient. Now we're good to go. Well, let's see what Doriani had for me. He just had that map. That's all I care about. Go ahead and put these away. And then this one will go and do. I'll put one more thing on it. One thing. Recovery rate. Just have to be careful. Have to be careful. I say that like I'm not the one that's gonna suffer the most. Okay, Alpine Ridge. 2 precursors. It's a tower. Haven't seen one of these in a while. Not that I missed them. Not that I missed them at all. The hoodoo one can help you by identifying your items. Good to know. Mirror here.
Spirit watch over this hunt.
Halfway through this level.
You are being
Alright, delirium coming. Here we go again. Like how I was like, you know, I don't want to deal with that. And the other one's like, I'm going through. The mirror it is. Granted, this is a temporary one, so it doesn't go well. Stay the whole time. There we going out here. To my right. There we go. Out here, southeast side. I already burned all that mana, did I? I may have. Made it easier to spam that key and I get what I get, which is why it probably was this way it was set before on Alt 1. A little bit of that slowdown right now. And below, here you are. Kinda hurt a bit, don't want to get caught in it. He's fine. There you are. What's down here? Anything for me? Nope, nothing. This now. This is the delirium. Let's see how it goes. Right there for us. This going here to the right. It's a walker. A shepherd. Cat. Shoot, I guess, to this too. Alrighty. A chaos orb and an alchemy. We got rares around, but mostly, of course, it's activating spirit beacon deal. Oh, the beacon. This one shows us the rares these days, but this. No, we won't kill them. We want the loot. Back up just a little bit here. Mime that at the moment. For this. What do we do here? So, that one's a goner. Guy's got what I want. Let's see. Here we go. That's fine. Good, don't want to get caught by that right now. There you go. Oh, damn shills. Oh, scalp. The hideous. Armor strap. What do we have over here? It's the end of the delirium. Now we're back to ordinary tower shenanigans. Time for rare. Fiery dudes. Noble breaker. Also crag. Do really any crag business, I think. Orb. Use all that. Our breeze. We'll take it. Sure. What do we have here? Little Shaman King. We'll save the day. Our next ones are on the left. Checkpoint and all. So fiery down there. An Alpine on fire, it's abnormal. Volatile plants on the construct. Go up a little bit. Go. Breath. And we get the 79. Gold over here. Let's see what's up here. And where we think that the beacon is up here. Probably, yeah. Me and the bacon. Sure, why not? Give me that. We'll hit this. We'll be good to go. Nice. We'll find some precursors before we go to the next maps. Didn't drop a map for me to replace what I had, did it? No, it did not. Gold radiation rating, rarity of items, all elements and resistances. Q, but I can't run it. I'll get rid of these. Right. Right. Yeah, nothing in that one I need, so I'm just gonna disenchant this, because I can. Maybe just dump them though. Buy and sell. Alright, so 9 here. Got 1 extra modifier on the rares. What else can I do here? Extra damage and lightning. Wonderful. More monster elemental resistances. Got a gnarly. Alright. Then I get precursors too. In the fragment pile, they are here. Do we want extra shrines and more radiation, so that'll make them higher level. Then we got this. Oh, there's an experience one that does exist. I haven't seen like any of them the whole time. This one, extra quantity of waystones. And more magic monsters. Let's go throw this one in here. Hello, hello! I have taken a break. 1 break today so far. Hit that influence. Okay. So, now that puts us out. The Bastille. Let's put that one in. For lightning. Extra lightning. Alright. Good to go. Working our way towards 80. We're pretty good. Picked up some more creatures. Got my handy dandy helmet today, so I have excessive amount. There's never such thing as excessive amount of spirit, but I have a lot of spirit. Running double cast iron effects, and still rocking 2 pets, and then some. It's a pretty good time. At some point, I need to drop one of the cast on effects and then make a more high defense version of this. But for now, we're playing very squishy. It's like I'm your pawn. Very squishy. There we go. Right out of the way. Cool. Bone Stalker. Let's go up here. Be squishy. Don't be squishy. Right, here we are. That again. Hey, midnight. Right here. Is it orbital augmentation? We're good with that. I think we are. I think we are. Right. Hanging out in chat. Following Larry. Me in my fancy dress. Get exalts from random boxes. This is what we do now. Take it in. I like when the boxes actually do drop things I like. I'm used to ignoring boxes in Diablo 4, let's be honest. They don't hurt anything good. And charm. Got the gold. Bit moving. I'm very proud of you for killing Viper. It's almost like someone came in and did it for you. You're so talented at it. Okay, this one's looking good. Yep. Welcome. More exalts from boxes. Of course, that box it should be. Okay. Here we are again. Let's go down this way. No. Okay, then. Look at all those modifiers. Rats. Okay, here.
Right through ya.
A rare over there with Steve, do we? Yes, we do. Okay, this way. Back it up a little bit. Got a damage aura and then some. Grab the gold. No hag business. We do not need to deal with that right now. No, we do not. Alright. Fine for now. Okay, this is good. That's the cast on me, and I'd rather it not. All the ads. amulet there. Okay, here we are. Okay, its energy aura. It's got to go. There we are again. See what else we have happening. We'll go out to the southeast with the beach walker. For you. And our right side. Are we fine? Any more fire zombies? Not Larry. Leave Larry alone. By cavalry bow. Okay, then how do we look here? Would be steeds. This way. That'll be fine. Now let's see what we have out here. A little bit of all that. Prime business now. These are your business. Alright with it.
Cold enough for you?
Get staggered by anything or doing that dash. Sprinting around like this. All these. Can I have a spirit that it has the abyssal powers? No, I can only... What I'm doing companion, so I can only do beasts. And a lot of beasts in the game right now, especially the ones that are in the new maps, I can't get yet. And hopefully at some point they toggle and all and set them so they can be companions. But I do get the affixes up to 4 on beasts. And then on the specters, if you raise them from the dead, you don't get any of their affixes unless they have implicits. But they are doing away with those implicits, like the mosquitoes and whatnot, from the specters in the next few days. Here. Okay, we got this one. So right now I got like things like the elemental aura and haste aura and things on my companion that you can't have. But they cost a huge percentage of your restoration. So even if I have that much spirit that I have right now, almost 500, a lot of them will take almost half of everything I have. Just because that's how it is. Here. Leave that as you do. Okay, then he's up there. He's doing things. There's some ice. Whoops, back up. That stings. That's over here too. Okay, got with Steed back this way. Almost done. Grab that orb of transmutation. And this is the abyss stuff, so we gotta be extra careful. Go bird go. How's Steve doing here? We don't have any mana pops, but that's alright. You have the region now to kind of just vibe and it'll fix it on its own. Demon. Dang demons. And then sapphire here. But I want to buy a good stoic scepter. Give the extra shield. Nice. But it has to, oops, speech walk right now. It has to come with a huge amount of spirit reserve so I can keep what I have now. The one I have now, I think it's a 44. That might be the cap on it. Whoops. Careful. Oh no, that's gonna be bad. So close to leveling too. Hit me. I'll rejoin these guys. Rash all day. Lost Larry. Okay. Chill here for a moment and kill the ones that come over here slowly. Everybody's coming back in. Okay, too much boom. That's our problem. We don't even have our third running the auto cast. I don't think Steed has that stuff going. We can do worse. We can do worse. Down here just a little bit. Try not to die again. More spice. Right here. There we go. Whoops. Let's see. Abyss alone, that is our struggle. If it wasn't for the Abyss area, I think we could go much higher. That'd be okay, or definitely we end up having to tough these out. More slice friend. They're gonna nerf some of it though, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Ooh, well, there we go again. Alrighty, here we are. Grab that tier 2 item. we go. Okay. See how we're doing with these now. Hey, how you doing, Shine? Looking good this way. What do we do? We are now. How's that going? I feel that slow down when we have the lightning. Always a lot better than it used to be. We're gonna skip the depths, of course. For the time being, that hurt. Okay, then. How do we look here? Up we go. The tree is my elemental resistant aura right now. Here's your job. For skull. Here we go. Collect this one. And on back to town. Alright, let's go ahead and do this, and let's see what we got with these. Elemental weakness, additional projectiles, more resistance for them. That's kind of gross. That one's got some resistance to hold on to. Cold damage, damage through his life. Let's see about this, but we'll go ahead and throw these in here anyway. There you go. And our map options, what do we have now? This one's extra chaos in this cooldown rate. I can do one of these. Not like any of those. Go higher. Alright. Go do this. Give him the 9 that we had. Monster damage and chance to bleed on hit. Alright. The danger is high. Where do we want to go? I don't want to actually hit one of the ones that have extra levels on it right this second. The assembly, the Vols though, the lighting on them is not fun. See what Marrow gives us. Do extra damage. Alright. Here we are. For science. Okay. Birdies. There's Larry. Damage is there. Feral King. Spidery goodness. Right. Those guard types. How do we look down here? We're gonna go up top for the rares. There we go. 5 for it. Not bad, not bad. Good for this. Okay, that's a dead end. Where is the way to go? I guess it is down this way after all. I'm gonna loop around quite a bit. Very unintuitive turn. Something stung me a little bit. Oh, spirit. I'll freeze all day. For you. There's a Porcupine Goliath, so what's the one up there? Back up a little bit. See what's up. The lightning is nice. Problem with that is it doesn't have the other utility part that we really wanted to have. But for the Cragger. Okay, where did we have that thing? There we are. Sometimes I like that lightning so much that I might. But right now, we're gonna go and slot this one back. It's still gonna attack me. I'm gonna kill this first. Fix it. There we are. There we go. Slot this back in here. We'll catch up with Steed. Hello, hello. I do not have this build listed currently, but this is a Glacial Lance. You might be able to find something like kind of similar. I don't know how updated and all that kind of thing, but they are out there. Okay, this way. There's an explosion on him. Okay, then. That one's actually very playable. How much do these cost? 35.4. Kinda like him. We'll maybe stop that one later, but I'm gonna go replace this one. The Hinder is nice. Slot another. Cool. Take the Steed. There we are. No, just collect them. The account's free, right? You never know. The Regal Orb. The crits. Powerful minions don't really help us here, does it? I want to back up. I don't like getting in things range. So I need to reroute my whole board if I don't want to melee more. I'm gonna do the rage thing and then bring up the melee bonus. It's not very safe right now. Okay, I'll be PR of it. Gonzalez guard. Activator, stop this madness. Here we go.
Cold enough for you?
Fine. Builder Cobra. That'll go okay. Problems. Uncut skill gem. And what's it to us? Very careful. Hit these from across. Ooh, okay, so the abyss snakes. Right. I saw green. Yep. Danger, danger. Okay, our right side has what we got. Pop this way. This is from gear. I got a helmet that gives me 100. I have the chest armor that gives me 100. I've got 40. I think 40 something on my amulets. Yeah, making up for all those things. So I'm going with bonuses off of my rave because I'm ridiculous. Rings an amulet. Here. There we are. So the ritualist does help a little bit. I do get 25% bonus off of the amulet. But it's mostly helmet and chest armor that are also making me really squishy having them. I probably can drop the armor at some point and lose one of my fancy auto casts, but for now, this would be like what I would want when I'm like solo. In a party, I think it'd be better to drop one, but yeah. Whoops, I went down here. Checkpoint puts you right back to it. These are pain. Go back up again. As you do, they're gonna go dive on me. That's what got me that time. Okay, here. Like, typically, what I would do in that scenario and like other games is they push to tank, push to DPS, push to whatever, but I don't think we really have like that kind of synergy in the team in these games quite yet to like trust that. I can back up like whatever direction. Not as clean. Oh, but yeah, typically, ideally, I would go to Steed. I hope that she would catch the freeze if I didn't catch it. Probably would just by if she's spamming here. Okay, shuffle. Okay, this way. Alright, grab the gold. Zealous Courser. Bench wing here for me. Careful. No, I don't have any potions. Doing okay out here. Yes, we are. There we go. There, just a touch. There's a little serpent. Alright, more green. I should back up. Oh, I should back up. I don't have a lot of potions right now. Probably need to hit the portal, so I'm gonna do it real quick. I'll come back. If I do take good, at least can recover from it. Most of the problem there is because of the that chest armor not giving me much. I have danger. Whoops! I died on the way. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, so gonna be busy on that. Okay, then let's see, Sin Spine. That's the one I got us. What action will he take? Yeah, resistance aura for its crew too. Okay then. Fine for now. Okay. It's the walker. Good deal. Good jobbo. Okay, then let's see what's up top now. Are we free of the abyss nonsense? Maybe. Which is a shame. I went into the portal to recover and not have that happen, and it happened anyway. Oh, like Strider. Okay, this one. Don't mind to do. There we go. Okay, now. Birdies without buffs. Right. Not cleared. Nice. Let's see that. This up this way. Okay, dinosaur there. Kind of cool. The extra crit on the normal spear throw would be super cool. I don't know if there's a support that does that. You would think so. I think it's at cost of something. If it's a cost of damage, I don't mind. Wanted to proc more of my cast on crit things. There you go. What do we do here? I think I can aim like that. Too bad. Would have been nice. Make it easier to freeze. Magma barrier on. Okay, grab the gold. See what else we have down here. Sure. Good points. There's your shield aura. Okay, it's a little dangerous. Go Shiver Killer. Good like that. Grab the orb. Maybe if I my cursor, there it is. Then we needed which ones now? Stay closer to the checkpoint, I suppose so. Maybe this way. There, did these connect? Maybe, maybe not. Got some birds for sure. There's Larry. More dinos. Okay then. That. Greater Reaper room, we'll take it. Still need more. Remove chaos resistance and get chaos resistance in different spots, and then to have that socket is very expensive. It was like maybe a couple dozen exalts, something like that. There's just a socket that I'm not even committed to have. Okay, so let's do this again. Back that up. Good for now. Wait, there's more. Okay then. Black Strider. That'll be fine. These zealous things. That'll be alright. Someone's got a corpse explosion. Base it as well. Okay, here you go. Here you. Kill still going. Good kill down done. Nicely done. Alright, we'll take this. And complete. Unfortunate accident. Not bad. Kill these before we go. Okay. Okay, then. What do we have? Double resistance and maximum life, 30% movement speed. I don't want to go full energy shield, do I? Actually, I probably should. All things considered, just chaos that would be missing, and I can't switch that unless I rotate everything. Okay, there you go. These on myself. Here you. That is nothing I need. Right. So this 10 extra damage is lightning. It's not terrible. We're probably the only one that's mostly in danger of that one. Ooh, -7 maximum player resistance. I think we still do it. I think we still can. And I needed anything here? No, right. A porcupine. The hinder aura is pretty neat. I think I'll hold it for now to think about it. Losing the elemental resistances right now would be bad, and that lightning trails value. Shock is extra damage. I don't think we're getting anywhere else. Wayward Isle. Well, there goes nothing. So our auras cannot save us from the lesser cap. See how it goes. Alright. Hey, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. You got people who know their stuff and they give you like good reviews. So you probably tell you care about if it's AI or not, or if it's like good quality. Because some AI is terrible. Then people who know how to write actually can efficiently harness the AI, and the results are actually you can't tell. Most people, of course, when they hit the AI, they're doing it to actually write for them, and that's flop. Naturally. Let's see how this looks. Give them these more levels so they give us more XP. And it seems like that's alright. I'm actually kind of impressed my damage is decent. Usually I put these companion builds together and I don't end up nearly as much on the actual offensive scale. It'd be way better if I wasn't running companions for just like damage, but the utility is so good. Here, it's still serviceable. On bosses, I'm not impressed, of course, but this stuff I'm doing alright. Okay, you, the standby Roa. There's Larry. Okay, elevated explorers. Pop this one to these. I wish we can tame these, I wish. That's a good one. Got the hinder aura. It's actually basically the big version of the same one we had from the last stage. Can't have these. I don't think we'll ever be able to have those. We can dream though. Little versions of it. I think they should just make it like smaller. Let us tame it and just give us a smaller one. It'd be pretty okay. Like the skin doesn't have to be that big. Alright, so these. Okay, then it's a 17. That's something we can upgrade. I don't know what we'll upgrade yet, though. No macro. What do I get for upgrading the spirit ones? Of course, that won't work for it, but passive stuff. Don't remember. Get a little less energy to pop them. That'd be great. That was a really good chain of the ailments, almost like back to back. The crit's coming along too. Just enter my presence to get way higher chance of being crit on. There you go. What is this down there? So plants and a volatile crag, huh? Not safe for me. This is not safe. Just a little bit. Special head taker. There you go. Ouch. Alright, back up. Danger, danger. And this one. Well, so it's like if we are living in a simulation, does that mean just don't care about anything at all? Period. Don't even play out the simulation. I don't think Gary wants to approach it that way. That's understandable. So even if I did, it's like I'm still here playing it out, so I may as well play it out however it works for me. Beach Walker, no, you just got here. I didn't even know you were back yet. Everyone's dying. It's the beach. How could you die on the beach? This is where you walk. Get it together, Mac. Get it together. Right. How do we zoom down here? Okay, then. That's my lighting, it's alright. These giant health effects. Alrighty. Whoops, there's more. Okay, this way we go. There's chills and whatnot. Nothing non-tameable, I think. And then walking through. Here we go. Over this way. A lot of open space. We can't get the stone back row as yet. No reason those should be untameable. It's a matter of time situation. Let's go ahead and take this. How do we do now? That is there. Skeletals. Frog spears. Good for you. Grab our shard. And what are these guys doing? Appreciate how much space I have. This one's a perfect word with augmentation. First one of those I think I've seen. Killing with the lightning. Grab that. Good. I made it. I finally made it. Now I can just heal over a little bit. Not too bad. Gonna get speed to 80. Everybody here will be 80 plus. It needs to go. I think it already did. Okay then. What are we doing? Eat, please. Alright, it's abyss time. Know the drill. Stay far away. I'm here just buffing the dead eye. The priorities. Then here. That's you. Whoops. That's a weird angle. Like, it looks like I should be able to get a little bit closer to my debris, but I can't. Oh, Cypher. There's a Bane left. Fine. Dive in. Nice. Whatever that is. Precursor tablet. That sounded way cool. Oh, okay, it's a unique one as well. It's like, why did they give us such a deal with the precursor and the tablet? Oh, it's one of those. Fair enough. Every time I get one of those, I use them on the portals and like never use it though. Because I'm just like, you're not even gonna use it. Nerve rib. Another thing I never use those. Wonderful. Go. Keep on firing. Good skill gem. Good deal. Whoops. Moving, we're moving. What's up there? Okay, maybe we'll come right back. Hit this for now. Explode corpses. On that. There it goes. There it goes. Who's next? Here we go again. Torch to precision. Grab that gold, and then what's that here on the right side? Got ourselves another one of those. No, it's not that. Damn. Crit's recovery about 50%. Lame-o. Got a siphoning wand. Still got more up here. We're still going. Okay then. Rolling with these. There you go. Careful there. Mm-hmm. Ooh, wow. Alright, what hit me? I don't know. It did sting a little bit. Alright, for now. I think I should give us another waystone, damn it. Doing alright here? I think. Oh, Roa, go. Land shark. Sometimes it's easier for me to see the land shark than where Seed actually is. This is like, okay, that's where she is. Can't miss it. There she is. Get a lot of red on our screen, what can I say? So waiting for us to recolor the ice. Blood ice, that's what I need. That's the skin they should give us. We want blood ice out here. Okay, this way. Yeah, right? season, I would definitely sign up. Sign up. We would turn this winter wonderland into a bowl like iceberg or something. Bloodberg. Here. Mostly water anyway. What's the difference? Okay, then. Go. Fine. The sad thing is what they'll do. They won't do it for all the ice buildings. Just do it for some, and I'd be the one left out. Because who thinks about poor glacial lands? Nobody. Right here. Fair enough, Gary. Let's take these. These guys don't even want to fight us. It's like, they like just let it happen. I'd rather keep my life. We're just not even here. It's gonna wave our arms around. Alright, here and here. Green lightning, yeah, I would sign up for that too. Why not both? Actually, I think kind of typical glacial lands. Let's throw here. 82% delirious. These monsters have one additional modifier. Wait, unique monsters? Bosses getting another modifier? Area contains 10 additional packs of embed monster break are equal to. We could do it. I'm not that attached to that XP, am I? Just got that. I think I like this one. The other one here. No resistances, no dice. Let me disenchant that. Oh, it's got some mana going on. Crit hit chance. Oh, I got a better crit hit chance on an amulet. That would be nice. It was like, I hate that map. Let's run it. Do it. Which one are we gonna... probably don't want to do it on that many abyssal things. That's just asking for a lot of trouble. We will do it on one of these here. Spiderwoods, Mire. That's a lot of stuff in it. Yeah, let's do it. Gonna put a point in here. I should put it in defenses. Like back here. But I don't do what I should do very often these days, so where's another critical raid I can pick up? Anything I can get? Maybe. Right. Here, there we go. Can't type apparently. Crit damage bonus, damage chance. Like there are chances here, I can't get it yet. I might just take the damage bonus for now. I'll go that way. Alright, here goes nothing. At least we are honest. Yep. He's gonna be right back. I mean, I didn't even notice it. I just corrected it in my head. You hadn't said anything, I probably wouldn't have. So you did this to yourself. Now everybody knows. I had to go on a spiel about how I didn't notice until I did. You're welcome. Max out here saying at least we are honest. Okay. Well, Steve's doing that in for a second. We will look at what's in the shop. Because she had that. Oh, there's a Triceratops pet. Wait, how do you not have this, Mac? I'm confused. How do you not have this? They got a very interesting Triceratops design, but that's a dinosaur. This actually I should have. In fact, I should probably have two of these, but wait for it to go on sale or just do it now because, you know, I've seen it and I questioned Mac for not having like his trademark thing. I kind of dig hyenas. You have avoided temptation. It's not all of them. Oh, I see. You avoided that then. Yeah, I want this. I want one of you. I want two of you. Alright, so we equip. Did I double tap it here the way I wanted to? I don't know. Let me see. Extras. There's one. Yeah, but I don't have the second one yet. Where's my other one? There we go. We're gonna do a hyena. Haha. Like the weird little kid. This 24 temptations are hard, not gonna lie. Alright, let's go. Here. Boom. Hopefully it's not including me going boom. So 82% delirious. Okay. How much more delirious can it one be? Well, 18% apparently. I want to hit this thing, I don't want to die. There we go. If I hit it last, I'll be alright. Set myself up to cull better. Volatile plants on that one. Can I see any of that when it happens? Probably not. There we go. Volatile plant right there. Dived into it when it went off. Great success. There we are. Grab this one. That's perfect quite often now. There we go. Yeah, I don't like their weird, like, baby pets that they have, other than the ones that is, like, the monsters are okay, and then the robots are okay, but, like, the ones that are, like, actual people, that irks me. Not my style. Alright, we got Omniphobia Fear Manifest, which is armored. Okay, then. See how we're doing. Youch. Whoops. We knew it was gonna happen going in this map though. Signed up for it. Okay, then here. Armor break would be nice. I don't have it on myself anymore. I think I put it on one of my pets. Which aren't gonna do like the greatest job of it right now for this boss. Unique, I suppose. Ooh, gross. Okay, just don't double tap. Once okay, not choice. Over here. Whoops. Still hanging in there for the time being. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, this one. Hit that and then swing. Nice. Take that, and that. And the next one we go through. Here we go. Sure. You can just like breeze on me, it's pain. Nothing to resist or on a unique, not unique, on a undead. I got the beach walker trying to move. Trying to move up here, let them come to me. Rage. Nice hit. Okay, then more ads to eliminate. There we go. Fine. Not a crowd here. I can stay this way, it'll be fine. That's all. I'm tired of drop stuff like that. Why do we even got all this item rarity for? Back up, that hurts. Those are pretty dangerous to me. Definitely dangerous. Okay, Fury. Got you now. Coin. Hooray. Peach Walker and Larry both here. There we go. Fury. Okay, then we have that one then. No problem. Not at all. Careful. There we go again. Okay, then here. Peach Walker, no. Back up just a touch. That spider means business. Just try Walker too. Looks like it's on the left side. Alright. The eyes as I go down here with these guys again. There's that spider that needs a little bit of a finishing off. For me, yes it did. There we are. Grab the belt. Okay. Crashing. Does it take my character out in the process or not? Mac was right there. And look at that shot go off in my ice, and those powers combined, we are crashed again. fine. This is fine. I think that's second one today? Maybe no, I say third, I think. I think around 3. Like once every 3 hours sounds about right. At least it's very regular. We back in. It's fine, it's fine. So, did it kill me? That's always the question. Hopefully when I pop back in, there'll be nothing right on me killing me then. When I'm actually able to see it. Took me to the hideout, did it? We shall see. How did this go? Alright, definitely got there. Didn't deserve that one. There's many devs, but not that one. Okay, now. What do we do here? Down there. I'm gonna take the right route, but I can't be absolutely sure. I actually could have asked them to open a portal. It's okay. Got it. Let's follow the trail of bodies. There they are. Everything all good. Let's see. Cool for now. We are again. Don't get caught on that one if you can help it. Just a little bit. Oh, there you got caught. Sure. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. None of that. I'm here for a little bit. Pushed hard on that one, and death. Then... ouch. Whoa. We're chilling. Crash. This was PoE2. How the exile 2? Yeah. I'm just all crashing. It's blame the delirium, actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll blame delirium. Extra filter on top. It's so bad they should probably remove it. Like, delete the filter part of the game. You keep the music, you keep the mist, maybe? Just like the gray filter that is the mist, you know, that part. They can just go away, and then maybe we will all stop crashing as much, and it's probably not that. It's a nice dream that it'll stop. Wait, I should probably get this, huh? That's what's killing me right now. Cool. Okay. So, how do we do here? We got Mac up top in this corner. Hanging out. Checkpoint is already one I've seen. Damn it. There we get a refresh. And we got rares on the left side. Okay, he's crying for a second. Fine. I'll cry sometimes. I mean, I practically do it on stream all the time. I don't actually cry. My eyes water enough, but everyone thinks I do. The follow-up with. Oh, goodness. Come to think of it, this is like the first day in ages where it hasn't happened yet. But I mean, yet. There's time. There's still time. Physical damage aura. I don't want to move, Mac. They're getting a little feisty up here. Okay. Just a sec. Alright, he's moving. I'm gonna have to get potions after this one dies if he doesn't give me a lot. He might. He might. Just a little bit. Definitely not a lot. Yeah, you're not gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Gotta protect what little XP I have left here. The one death I deserve, the second one I do not. Alright, our XP actually goes up really fast when we're around this tier map and just hit the irradiated. Not bad. Uh-oh. Oh, this is what tears get you. Okay, now here we are. Cool deal, cool deal. There we are again. Looking like that's fine. What are you doing? Fire explosions, got an empowered volatile crag. It's an extra energy shield too. Whoops, hello. Shoot. Hit me. Let's see, try to figure out what the heck that thing is. Okay, then. Okay, then that one. We got fire explosions. Cool. Not cool though. Almost dead. Almost dead. Rip. Steam crashed again? Yeah. Alright, the delirium is not for us this time. Okay, let's see if I can grab this bat real quick and then we're gonna bail and go next. No one can say that we are occasionally trying to challenge ourselves. Okay, this one. These two go. Come on now. Man, I get it back up here a little. Refresh this. I got almost no XP to lose, so it's okay. Volatile little bat. Get you out of principle. I guess my portal was back here. Good. One doesn't want to come over to the angle where I can actually hit it. Get over here. Just. And that little shield's coming back over. We can't have that now. Whoa, hello. Too bad I can't have that part of it. That is the delirium. Rip. Okay, still can go. I hit them with that. That is wild. Pop these. Fine. We got that and not much different though. That's the thing. The 80 range is not that bad. They made it easier to actually get up to 90. I believe. It's not that bad at all. Okay, here. Don't mind this one. We can't get attached before 90 at least. Careful. One that does not want to die. Okay, Larry's out here. I'm gonna save the day. Oh, didn't save. Tragic. Alright, so how many we have left? That's a lot. Alright, so option is go to town. Don't risk any more crashes. Just go for it. Oh, that Larry. Get this way. It's going. It's going. Here, play it in the delirium. 82% of it. Wonderful. Okay, left we go. Got no potions right now. A little. And then here. Awkward angle. It works out. Grab that greater orb augmentation. Okay, cool. There you go. And the left side. Take that. It's over there. And humanoid something or another. Whoops. Gonna have to go out here for a second. Hopefully. Hopefully when I come back there won't be anything right off me. There's a chance. It's right in traffic. My last portal. Is cool. You know, that lightning. Good for the moment. Careful here. Okay, this way. Back that out just a little bit. Luna Eye, be insane. Maybe pushing this one, that'll help that clear. Go over this way. Refill. Try to get this out of the portal way. I can't promise. Coming. There's stuff this way though. Is the problem? There we go. Cool. Barrier out of here. Better. Where did it go? Where did it go? That. There we down. Ooh, not insane. Same lightning scatter storm damage is our current struggle there. Done to. Oh no. Look at nuts. Careful. Struggle. I don't know how to take this portal. Go on. Yeah, baby, baby. Crash again. Yeah, just bail on it. We don't have to suffer there anymore. Can't say we didn't do it. When you get back in, don't go back to the map or we'll hit another one. We'll hit another one. Alright, we need. Let's see what we got for that. Reflect flash charges. Don't need it. Get rid of you. Oh, there we go. Hide you forever. Welcome back, Jerry. Alright. What do I want to do map-wise? We have 110, and it is kind of wild. I got Doriani here, though, that he'll sell me 9s. We'll give these a go. Maybe don't do anything too wild and crazy. Damage and critical hits reduced. That's okay. Damage is fire is playable. Additional projectile. I think that's alright. You come back first. Anti-Dolly forever. Delirium. It makes everything look like that. Grayscale always has the same song. You got voices that taunt you. Makes everything nasty demons. And it usually involves lots of death. Unfortunately, it also gives higher rewards. A lot of the time you end up doing like nothing but deliriums. But, you know, we're not the hugest fans of that. Let's let C come out of there. And then we'll hit another 9. Let her do that just in case, because I don't trust the game to not do something weird. Alright, Spider Woods. Probably has more chaos than I really wanted to. The other ones have the irradiation, though. So that's where we go. We want to do... Or do this one again. This one's irradiated, too. It's got a fortress. Yeah, mostly this direction. To get all those is where we have to go. So I guess Spider Woods it is. We'll do it. This one was the one we wanted. There we go. This is a 9 plus 1. Process meats. I don't trust any process meats. Okay, hopefully we get less crashing in here. No delirium this time. Beach walker on the move. What? But how? But why? You have like a really low fire resistance we should know about. What just happened here? Youch, alright. Conjure lightning? I think it. Do not have that beast ready to go yet, do I? That was a shame. Okay, so... hang on a second. I don't want that. The 50. This one. We want this one actually. There you go. Do that, and then... this one. Wait, did I? Okay, that's fine. I guess I already had one. I didn't realize I had one. Let's have the lightning. Good? We're good. I think. No. Alright. The base right here. I want to start. These have additional projectiles, so don't get shotgun. Maybe that's what happened. Okay. Hit by 3 off a rare. Little hyenas like that. Okay, then. How's that looking over here? Careful. For now. Bullet hell central. Okay, this way. That one out of the way. Careful. Yeah, you got a lot of distance on it. You can see it coming. It's not so bad, but right next to you is a problem. That's a lot of traffic now. I gotta back up. I gotta back up. Snake's on the way. There we go. A little bit of ice off with the pinning things from the spear field. Interesting. Doesn't happen very often. Sometimes it does. The rear on the left side. Got a lightning storm on that one too. Why does it have to be lightning storm? Because like, I signed up for like multi-projectiles and like playing the bullet hell and the thing is just gonna delete me. Peach flower? Is that what it's doing? Whoops. That spawned on me. Was doomed. Abyss. How are we looking down here? All the little spiders. That'll be alright. Let's see. Right side I should do. More like that. Now our right side. Careful. Wish I could triple these shots like they can. That'd be nice. Crashed again. Our right side now. Yeah, it is Crash City right now. There's so many projectiles going off. I suppose that'll happen. Larry down. Rare over there. Additional projectiles on that one. Yep, volatile crag too. Whoops, I'm crashing as well. Oh no. Or is it that I died? That's how I died. Like, oh, that'll happen. Okay, try this again. That is interesting. Like that. Oh, that one. Good. Oh, yeah, additional projectile thing there. It's interesting. Okay, then what's going on with this? Before I go anywhere, try and do this. Now it's a smaller one that I want. Right, a 16? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Go. Try not to die now. Help Steve and the Beach Walker. Collect this. Wild. Along. Focus rich. It's found your way down there. What is up with this map and doing that? It did that the other day too, didn't it? And why does it make you have the same text as my auto dialogue on my character? And local, I guess. It's a little confusing. Yeah, it's like, oh, okay. Laughing my ass off like that in the game text? I need healing. If only I could reasonably do that. That'd be great. So nearby corpses. Here you go. Interesting how like decent the XP gain is when we don't die. We have that going for us. You know, the dying is a little bit of a problem. Rare here. There you go. Don't get caught in that nonsense. Haste store on the undead. Careful, this thing's dangerous. Still went down below. Taking a walk, don't mind me. Might not be a beach, but do what we can. Okay, we'll rage. We have plenty of rage playing this game, don't worry. Proximal tangibility, we've got fire explosions. That covers the additional projectiles baked in. Bad. Tails attainable anyway. Okay, then. Right we go. Shaman. Rid of that. Alright, we made it through. And now despite all that death, you know, with 5%. Alright, let's do... I think we blank. I think we blank maps. Yeah, well, let's just do blank nines. How about that? Those won't kill us. Surely they won't kill us. Okay, this way, through the mire. This one we were before. Alright, no extra shenanigans on this one. Just should be chill. Minus the abyss part. Everything else should be chill. Get to this mire that we failed earlier. Didn't have anything special on. Low resistance, star resistance, conjures lightning storm, volatile plants. Additional projectiles, extra energy shield. Interesting. Alright. There we go.
Have no mana.
Off we go again. That'll be fine. What is this one doing? Not takeable. I don't think it is. Oh, those new skinned ones. There we are. Must mean brute. Get up here with this. Hey, we'll try and see what happens. Nicely done. Grab that. Got exalted. Up here too. Not bad. Get the emerald. There you go. Right here for me. Good deal. Let's take a look at right. The checkpoints. Doing all of this. Not too bad. Just charge me. Out of here with this. Okay. Nope. It can do. That side's got something. Extra chaos damage on that one. Almost took out my whole energy shield. Not that it's a lot. Ouch. Okay then. There we go. There's another exalt. Oh, our right side's got more. Yes, it does. Got 2 hyenas. Land sharks. No, we know. Nowhere is safe for sure. Get that out of the way. Maybe. A little bit of a traffic jam. Where are we going out here? They got a rare. Yeah, they do. Whoops. Probably mole. Collecting that. And then we got more where this came from on the right side with Larry. What does she have down here? There we go. Crossman brutes. More south. Right side, what you got? Undead with elements resistance aura. Not allowed. Over here's another undead thing. There you go. Careful, I hurt. It actually hurt a bit. Okay, right next to that, that'll happen. And then we're out here. Shriek. Cold resistant. No, not lightning resistant, so your first mistake. Let's grab that mall. I like smalls here. Northeast again. Here, this, right? Yeah, there we go. Get rid of some of that. There's our checkpoints. And our wannabe boss is volatile plants and stones. Fix that in a second. There we are. Okay, not so bad. We got another blank foot. These 2 different blank ones will get the XP in no time. Alright, there you go. I'm gonna hit the next one. We got inventory stuff in a moment. Just gonna throw that in. Go. Then no ID. And throw all that in there. Whoops, it did not ID the way I wanted to, did it? Oriani? There you go, now we got it. Now we got it. And then... accuracy rating with bows, interesting. Overgrown. Take a peek. It's like the beginning of Act 3. Makes sense, I suppose. Got some chaos. Like, yeah, this is not terrible. Fine. There you are. Zombie action. There you go. Grab a little topaz charm.
Right through you.
Not the kind I need. On the left side, maybe? Nope, we don't. Moving right along. Fine. Poison, please. Not like this. Not like this. Ant lion. Ant eater, whatever they are. Huh? So it's got it's a beast of some sort, yeah. Depresses, healing, kind. The Night Mauler. Oh, I like those. Little. Yep. Okay then. Let me throw. Whoops, that is not the right tier. Guess we'll do this after all. And then that's cool. Pop that one. What's next one? Hopefully something good. Okay, so left side. What to do? Fine. What is this doing? Top. The undead there. Resistance aura. For the moment. Dirt bones down. Careful. Gear boots do hurt a little bit. Let's go up top for this skin. These guys got the trash mobs. It's okay. We have bramble hulks in here. Interesting. Put that out of there. This little stuff. Okay, so here's this again. You know the drill. Stay away. Broadwalker's on me. Broadwalker, Shepherd, or whatever the heck it is in a moment. Okay then. How we looking? Over here. Fresh malls we can play with. Feel that slowdown in here. It's like as soon as we show up into the abyss area, it's gonna start lagging. Too much pyrotechnics the game can't handle. There we go. Something dropped. That's a skill jump. Up here. That's not ideal. Grab a pearl ring. What's going on? Okay. Fire resistance. No worries about it. There's our box. See what's inside. Grab the iron rune. Cool. There's a sacrificial mantle. And where to now? Nice little lightning bit. Oh, I see. Next one, southwest, we got an exile. Thornatch the Manhunter. As Marian, but not of my time. Okay, buddy. What else to suffer, rude? Careful. I wonder if this one's like by default, like the time for them is whoops. Time for them is what? So time for them is like where PoE1 is. The principle that would make sense. Ouch. Alright, potions now. Up here. Yeah, just wait, because she's about to die. Okay, here. There we go. That works. Whoops, indeed. Alright, so here we get more potions. Before I go and die in that. So chatty. All those peasants. Okay. Everybody comes back. I'll grab the eye ring just to check it out. Yeah, yeah. We actually had PvP encounters in our instances. You know how many people cry? Some of us would love it. Yours truly, of course. We would be so sweaty. We would be like extra sweaty if something like that existed in this game, but you know, you can't have nice things. It'd be very hectic. Then that'll do. It'd be cool if we could even just do like the ghosts, like they do like time trial type things in racing games. Just, like copy somebody's exact build and let the AI handle it, even if it's like not them. And then I think everyone would be more happy with that. Like close enough, but not really like interrupt anybody. This way. Careful. Ski boots everywhere. June. Right here. Yeah, just do it a test and let it see how it goes. We'll definitely queue up for maps that are player versus player. You'd have to rescale it like really strong, but you know, it's fine. Got that waystone, that one's got something on it, disgusting. I'm playing easy ones, just grind levels. Okay, let's do this first. I need my junk. That's a nice amount of lightning damage on that one. Chaos damage on this one, not so much. Think it all later. So extra fast on the monsters is not the worst. I didn't want to hit that. I did not go for that button, I swear. Alrighty, so what do we have now? Mire with a boss. A speedy boss. Let's go. I think that's the prettiest portal in the game. I'm sure there's lots of other pretty portals, but it's a little different. Yeah. Nah, I wouldn't make the gear be lost on death. Why not? Unless it was a totally different game. Like this game, no, but you know, maybe. Actually make it like a total different league design for it. So now I'm just sad I can't pet these hyenas. Like kick out dirt. Did you hear something? A rat? The ray class version of a rat? Alright. Interesting. You know, so I guess if stuff like that exists, you don't never get a chance. Alright. Yeah, like super optional. Super optional. There, he's got a rare. Extra physical damage or a rare. I love it when they choose to fight the pets instead of us. What are you thinking? You're not. I love it. 2 more. Here, this one. Here to the left. Good with these. Move that around. Wielder. There we go. Alright, for that. extra lightning damage and a haste aura. I like how they favor haste aura because they have movement speed and the affix. Just give us some beast with it. We can take our pick. Good crits on that one too. Wild. Alright, so south side's got into the rear. Mini rares in the mire. Down we go. Nah, it's different kind of hardcore. We're in hardcore PvP. That's like the traditional way in action RPGs. That would probably not be the way. Ouch, alright. Hurt. Everything in high speed right now. And dead stuff down below. Whoops. Oh, something dropped there. Chaos Orb. Nice. Haven't seen one of those in a little bit. He got into 2 mounts already, like really extra. Nice checkpoint. That's the boss, I guess. Careful. Okay. Collect these. Yeah, but it's a very different kind of PvP than if you actually can get up and go again. Get rid of these. Twisted Metal. Oh, that Twisted Metal series. I've not watched it. I heard my brother watching a few episodes, and I have never heard worse dialogue in, I think, anything ever in my life. It has the worst written dialogue I think I have ever witnessed. Ever. That's saying a lot, knowing like all the trash that I'm sure I've seen. Like, it's so bad. It is the worst. Granted, I didn't expect like grade A quality content out of Twisted Metal, but you would hope at least it wouldn't be miserably hokey bad dialogue like somebody had wrote it like their first dialogue ever. So bad. And the delivery from the actors, there's only so much they can do. I can't even blame them. It's so bad. Alright, let's go to the more acolyte thing. That out of the way. Volatile's coming for me. Nope, not me. Somebody else. Choose somebody else. Yep. I'm on the move again. It's around Resident Evil 1, but I think it was even worse. You mean like Resident Evil, like the Netflix series? The dialogue on that was really awful too, but I think Twisted Metal is actually worse. Here. Oh dear. Another essence. What essence is in this little thing? Play bits. Make sure everybody's kind of around here before I touch it. It's a rotted rat. It's bad as undead. I can't tame it. Okay, good to go. Let's go ahead and pop it. Undead. Essence of flames and the obnoxious body one. Whatever it's called. Here we go. Here's all the spirit essences. Want me to have any nice things to do. Okay, up here. We have none of that right now. And our right side. Careful. Keep the only thing going on there. There's so much happening. I'm just gonna shoot off to the side where it's relatively safe. Relatively. No, there's a Twisted Metal show on Netflix. White stone. Yoink. It's in the box. It doesn't like me having drops, apparently. This ain't really fun anyway. I needed which rare where? Do you have one that's closer? Yeah, boss. I need the boss. Sleep in ice, wake in snow, sleep my pretties as you grow. Fiona. Oral tether. What does it do? What is it for? You must complete the map to interact with this object. I see. Interesting. Well, we're gonna shut down the storm in the other spot. I think that's what it does, yeah. Look at the 10. There's a forked spear. It's actually what I'm using right now. Right, activate that, and we are good to go. Just 2 about it. And yeah, there was a Resident Evil series on Netflix. It didn't even feel like Resident Evil. Sure, there were some zombies, but the characters didn't look like any of the characters that you would know. You didn't say share some of the names. It was a mess. It was a mess, and I was putting it lightly. We don't need that. Alright, the 10 is an armor break thing. It's not bad. That's not bad. Get rid of these things now. Let's put this away. That one is actually not the worst either, but we're trying to keep two very minimal ones. I should probably put some of these companions away, actually. This one needs all that. And then I wanted more of the whatchamacallits. I don't need the worm right now either. Okay, let's grab that. And then we're gonna go next. Let's see which one we want to go to. Lore is what people love, and yet, to be fair, the Resident Evil movies that didn't follow the lore were kind of all over the place. Were not the worst. They kind of grew on me over time, just because you knew what you were signing up for after a while. So the one where they tried to touch on the lore a little bit, but like butchered it for Netflix, I much less liked that than I did the movies by the end. So what they're trying to do now, you know, it might be okay. It might be okay. The bar is so low now. It's so low.
Right through ya.
And back to work we go. There's another 17. Hooray. Take that. It's down here. Armored, but not armored enough. There's a blacksmith strongbox. Sure we got this sorted before we open it. I don't have the scrolls to ID it. It's okay. We don't need it anyway. We're opening it. Someone's volatile cracks, reason you inactivated. You know the thing. There we go. Back up a little bit. Fingers crossed luck's on this side. There we are. Anything super amazing. Follow that beach walker. Good for you. The rotting Hulk out of here. Changeability on some Goliaths. Okay then. This one's pass. What's going on with that fire up there? That is all good. Ooh, vultures. You're not like being in here. Why would I do that? Not the best idea. They have a fire, extra physical damage aura. Do they let us claim those anymore? I don't think they do. Tragic. Okay, here. We are going. I'm lacking potions right now. Just gonna stay behind. We're alright. It's a good combo too. Tragic. No more vile vultures apparently. Mosquito here on me. Volatile crag up there. We now. Fine. Okay, grab the adept room. We got the abyss stuff. Back up a little bit. Odds out here need to go. Okay, this way. Diablo about Diablo. Grats on 80. Okay, this way. Looks good. Barrel Crusher. It's very different when you're deliberately holding back a thing and when you just like don't have a thing. I feel like the Resident Evil a lot of times like it just doesn't have the thing. You know, the Diablo franchise, you know, you'll get there eventually. It isn't there yet. And then this is an X-Man. All good here. Let's make sure we get the abyssal stuff kind of out of here. There's a lot going on still. We don't want to touch the essence just yet. Don't freeze me. Want it to do that. Warmo. That is so resistant. Oh, it's got nice chaos sword. Take these here. This will copper. Lots of exalts and things for the crew. And we got the essence, so you do now. Activate. Perfect. A lot of essence activation. Ouch. Pain. Copy with 1, copy with 2 is okay after that, not so alright. Bit of a trek. I guess I'll spray it while they're still fighting. Okay, then how do we look? Don't want that one. No, we don't. Rolling on through here. Right. See how that all turned out. There. Good, so we got this on right side. Fine, we got a spirit that we're chasing. Maximal tangibility. Good for now. Back up a little bit. The first movie, yeah. Ouch. Stag touch thing, not great feeling. Okay. What are we doing here? Right, Hulk. There, and that is a construct. Okay, we got those. Now we go next. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. For that stuff, anyway. Oriani. Get that out for me. Movement speed and extra monster damage. Maybe we'll do one of the arms. Okay. Next, what do you got for me? We'll do that. We'll do the crypt. That's about halfway through this level. Still okay. Turn around really fast once we stop doing the wilder ones. On the left side? Yeah, let's go that way. How much are we looking at here? Alright, not a 10. I can hear the hyenas laughing. That's amazing. Also hear the tree making some weirdness, and I would rather... see you in 3 years? More, I think, at this point. It's gonna take them 2 every expansion. This way. Clear Chi the demon. None of this appear like lightning explosions. Don't get those confused with my birds. Everything is A-okay. Take a stroll. This one looks pretty chill now. Hey, welcome to Iterators. I'm Faye. Currently, of course, doing the PoE2 map grind thing. How was the stream? Hello, Michelle, everyone. Always, we're doing the PoE2 thing. I'd imagine you were too. Who is it? We're having a great old time doing it. Still alive! Still alive. Very nice. Right here. Welcome in. Any more PoE2 to check out Hello Misha. Regular in the action RPG genre with yours truly here. I always love to stop on by over there as well. Okay, right side. What are we up to? Okay, sure. Be safe and sound. Not believing us. Ill fated. The bird must go. Careful. We're gonna take those. Demon ones. Give me some boots. On a 30% movement speed pair earlier and having to figure out what I'm gonna do with them. I could reasonably go all in on energy shield since my evasion's running at 0% no matter what I do anyway. So it lines up right like that. And we do want to do this box, make sure we're kind of situated. Larry's coming in. That's Steed. Box coming. Someone's volatile crags. Alright. Back up a little bit. Don't mind that. Whoops, hello. I don't want to stand in that one. Resourcing is not my favorite situation. That was dead. That's good. Time to lag now. Volatiles are coming. Who's left back here? We got it sorted. I didn't see anything I went into the mouse. Is that claimed by us yet? Is that gonna delete me? Okay, he's got it. Max. What's that doing? Oh, that's... Why so much mana drain in here? Here we go. We need it from that one. We go again. Hit that corner, please. How's this looking? Okay. Our zealots. That's our meteor. So hard to tell anything that's going on with how much we have spammed out here, but that's just kind of how this game goes. You can see the fights. You're probably not built right. Sadly, it is what it is. This one. Done. Give me that. My cursor would cooperate. All I see is fire. Go. Divine. That's our third one today. Collect this.
Right through ya.
You can see your loot. I can see my loot too. It seems like it's doing okay. Yeah. 2,000 rings. Good. Someone got it. Usually team like somebody to pick it up like this, so I don't mind who gets it really. Okay, this one we go. Right around here on the right side. Okay, the volatile crags will break armor. I don't want to get hit by that. That's good. Sapphire charm. Take it. I'll kill these so I can get out of here and not go splat. Before we're coming. Very good. I got one divine to go with the ones I spent to recover from the ones I spent. It's my only one now. Uh-oh. Delirious on that, and I maybe not do that right now. Let me ID it though. At least we know what's on it. Kilogram ailment. Oh, ailment threshold is disgusting. 100% movement speed boots. That. Put that in there. Worry about that for the shop later. And then we have the waste down here. Bring it to well up. Take a look at what we got next. So that one opens up another radiating one. I can't go here until we open up that somewhere else. So Canyon 9. Hopefully get any more 9s. I say that I'm worried about it, but then I realize I can still buy it from wherever. But getting more waystones is so easy now. Okay. Here we go again. Ready to shoot it, you know it. I hear my PC revving. Oh, we do a crash again? We're not even shooting much yet. Might be though. No, this happens. Good, good. There we go again. More right here. Torturers. Following the path. Where's all up there? That's a lot of leaded before we get to them. There's 7s here, and 17s quite consistently now. It's nice. I don't feel badly about burning it on random tames. I did earlier. I should probably upgrade lots of my stuff instead of just burning it on tames. Alright. I wish I had left the spear field low and put like sockets and things into it, but then I can use the other one. Resource could be better off that way, I think. Got tackle. Aggro barrier. I'll let it spin on me. We're okay. Take this. Here we go. Not bad. Rattle, rattle. Transmutation. Whoops. They hit me in the dark. I didn't even realize they were there. Pain. There's pain. Very good. Alright. See how we do. Still stench. Oh, it took longer to kill than I thought it would. Down below is the bestial. So we have to be a little bit careful. Also, a researcher strongbox down there. Exciting. Gold are we gonna burn? All of it. until I feel like I can't do my merchant stuff, then I'll be tragically out of luck. Okay, there's another one down there. Is that two of them I see? Like right in the same spot. Interesting. Careful, we gotta deal with the big stuff first. This one came to come visit me in the back. Leave me alone? Absolutely not. I do not. Back up here. Still following. Welcome in, welcome in. And then, what do we do now? Better late than never. There. Researcher's box to play with. Yeah, there are two of these. If I have this. Alright, so. Spin it. Do I have as a perfect jewelers for someone? The open? No, I don't have one. Collect these. Grab that one. Roll again. Roll again. Got plenty of gold for this for now. Gonna go over there. Ooh, shiny. This one. Grab that. Alright. So we're up to that one. Way too expensive to get one more roll that one. Tempered mates. There we go. What was the roll on the the gambler ring? The one my one. There it is. One of us got a perfect. It's not bad. More mischief. Over here. Rolling with it. Good for now. That thing will die, and then bomb the other one, or it's already one of those. Okay, it's already one of those. Careful. Take that one. And then, where's my box? Here it is. Anything nice? Nope. Okay. I'm trying to figure out right now. I'm just too rich for our blood. Just a little bit too rich. Kind of nice in a party like this if you have plenty of people who can spread the gold costs around. It's not bad. Not bad. Okay, then what do we do? Our right side has a breach coming up soon. Hey, hey! And silver. Out here grinding, of course. Careful, potion needs to be popped. Be too lazy about it, otherwise we'll be dead. Okay, so working our way towards the breach. Prepare to lag ourselves to death here. We are ready once these are all dead, of course. Alright, so we're going. And by Max, best bet. Let the lightning clear some of the hands. Yeah. Whoops. Potion's a little low now. Like none. Here for now. Hanging out a little bit. Okay. Found a happy medium for these. I'm glad. Like they nerfed it so much at one point. It was just pathetically sad. Mid here. Go this way. I don't wanna sit there and joust with it when I'm low on potion. There we are now though. Back off. There's a breach precursor tablet out here for somebody. The splinters. Okay, where does that put us now? Looking for rares. That one's Aura Duo. It's a little banner guy. Pick out a skill gem. Oh yeah. Looks nice. What do you do out here? A little bit of you. That'll be fine. More armor. Rotting Hulk. 72% into this level. Acceptable. There we go. Being staff. Who's that rare? Who's that rare? Stoic kill. Face for you. Crowd walker making it all sorts of confusing. Cool. Got that one. Good. Another blank one. Another safe bet. We like a safe bet. Whoop. Fine. Just... Doriani. What did we find here? Extra damage on that. It's not great. This one. That's the first time I've seen this kid, I think. Just recently. Tell us fire resistance, that kind of thing. And then we'll throw it down storage, although I don't think it's gonna be anything.
What do you need?
There we go. This all goes in here. That out for now. And then did I put my map away on accident? Maybe. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, map device. What are we looking for? Another radiated one over this way. Where's the next tower? We got a monolith over there. Bosses out here we can mess with. There's a radiated bloodwood. Take that. Here's the boss. Nice and safe-ish. I think I'm the only one that's in like, proper danger in these maps. Because, well, you know, you just have to be wearing these and they don't give me much for life. This is Chillin. Maybe the father will come in. Whoa, hello. What did I just say? Good. There's Larry. This is a Sandscorned Dead. And Scour, since Scour dead. Good for it. Yeah, we got the shrine going. That'll be fine. Don't get tormented by that anchor. It'd be great. We are good. Grab that. Oh. Oh. Maybe I'm not the only one in danger. Bushy dexterity life. You never know by now. Yeah, the mana shield. It's never enough, is it? Larry up here collecting skill gems for me. Boost area effect on the Conjure Flame Wall. Sure. Very silly skill altogether. Not much to it. Lights up a room. Drop bones. How's that looking? Oh, good. Right side now. Oh, resistance aura. Good deal. Where to next? Looks like Max choosing south. Makes sense. Not get too close to these. We saw how it went for both of us. It seems alright so far. Good for us. We stay over here. Fairy birth rune. I am tempting fate going down there. Oops, yep, that hurt. That hurt. Spirit's moving, so are we. Okay. There's a checkpoint, I'll take it. Freeze things before they even get to fully engaged. Jump in so fast and get through all the lines. It's hard to do. Whoops. Now, like, is it safer up front or safer left behind? I don't know which. Still killing that stuff, and my potions are doing fine now. There's that chaos orb I need. Take it. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. There we go. Good. Death by itch. Nope, but I did punch my mic a little bit. Fine. These things happen. Spirit here or there? Map was lying to me. There, you got it. Ouch. Oh. Into the abyss. I should have known. The map was gonna tell me. Death was near. Hang in there, Larry. Nope. I was taking some deaths. That's what I get for saying, oh, everyone's safe but me. Oh, nobody's safe, clearly. Not in this map. Alright, we try this again. Spirits and make it a little bit extra. Store on that, huh? Careful. Die again. Ball orb. What's this looking for us? Mm-hmm. Little bit of gold. Don't mind me. Oh, let's not be in a tornado. We hope. The winter owl is on the respawn too, isn't it? Okay then. Okay. Preserve vertebrae. Who's next? Over here. Don't body block too much, but everybody in range. Grab the greater orb. Whoa, hello. Send the box. Oh wow. Well, that's what I got. Okay then. Okay, we're back. Got a long trek down here. This way. Yeah, that was gonna be another one of those. Whatchamacallit, still in range. Pain. Okay. Good now, I suppose. That one, and oh, what are we up to now? Up to the west side. I didn't feel like I did anything. Fine. It's fine. Like pots right now, they use 40 mana a pop. Then moving along. How do we look here? Chain reactions, can't complain. Trash malls, bosses over there on the left. What do we do here? That's a little bit more crowded than I was expecting it to be. And there's plenty of ads. The bird makes everything so extra looking on the ground. If it wasn't already difficult enough to see with our own skills, we just had to have the bird light up all the corpses. There they go. Okay, then grass. A little bit out here. Fire resistant doesn't bother us much, now does it? Night fist. Waystone. And then Gory and the Moving Earth. Gonna be somewhere out here on the left. Careful. Oops, our checkpoint. There's Gory. Big worm. Trying to rage up here. Every little bit counts. Not me, buddy. Not me. Classic, watch the tail. Ouch. Alright. And your blood chaos damage business is not for me. Okay, then. What do we do? Nice done. Nicely done. Whoops. Not so nice. Popped up on me. Mind the tail. Almost down. Go, Roa, go. Go, Roa, go. Skin is so nice. I realized you can actually tame that skin, that one in the wild. I did get one earlier today. Almost. So much lightning. There's Larry. Right in time. Just in time. Just in time. There we go. Thank you. Alright, over to your precursor. Pick the Waystone, and we are good to get out of here. On to the next one. I don't think I picked up anything like super amazing, but you never know. Alright, so it's got double resistance, but it's not like big resistances. So thorns on that. Get rid of these. Get rid of this one. The knives not bad. The tid is ignited ground, which is our favorite thing to be messing with. Get that one. Alright, Mac.
Go on.
Put this aside. I could roll on those if I like them enough. Well, the 9 is the one we'll mess with. Throw that in here. Gonna need another one of these in a bit, but for now we're alright. Okay. He's me right back. Where's gonna go next? Where do we want to go here? This one, the deserted, that's gonna purify. We're not gonna mess with the bosses. We're not absolutely 100% sure that they're the dead eye is with us or not. That's good. Maybe we didn't preserve some of this XP. I want to pet my hyenas. The only thing this one's missing. I got a lot of other things instead, but it's not that.
Winter's sting.
Oh, good, good. What bit of you? Huh? We're here. Living sand. Going down. Let's see down there. And that'll do. Living sand here now. Good for that. We are. Walking Goliath. Alright, that one. Now we get to go back southeast a little bit. The purification crystals are quite interesting. They are. We'll add to need to go. There they go. Okay then. And then here. More freeze everywhere. They're rare on right first. And that freeze. We're gonna go up into all this business. These giant monstrosities. I must say that'd be pretty funny to have a spectre. Not the same when you can't have the modifiers though for me, so I'm just not into minions the same as I am the companion catching. Frag Leaper. Volatile plants evasive, slow resistant. Let's kill these things first. Principle. And then we'll tap this. It's coming. It's coming. It's a little extra effect. Essence of the Infinite. And it's got the thing that what's her name? Barbala has. Something like that. Going off a lot too. Almost dead. I will normal spear you to death. There you go. Volatile's going off. There's the essence of the Infinite. Our rares are gonna be on the southwest side now. We need more spear skins. That's what I want. And then bucklers don't have any skins I know of either. Staple huntress stuff a little underrepresented on the shop front. There we go. Nicely done. Everything going down for me. Steed, of course. See how the monstrosity looks. Get that out of the way. And there we are. Monstrosity. How's that doing? That weird eye thing going on. There's an order of augmentation for Steed. Leader, that is. And then there's the abyss. Now this time let's see if I can not have them crowd me too much. Like we treat delirium and everything else. Like, oh, it's starting back up. There's a rare in there, wasn't there? Pretty sure there was. Well, it's dead now. I've got the finisher on it. I didn't even realize. Right next to me. These guys got their little tentacles. I'm gonna need a potion over here. Well. As I do that so fast, I'm afraid I didn't click it, but I got it this time. We were thorough enough. Feed here. There we go. It's exploding. Don't like that idea.
Cold enough for you?
Where that came from, like a black-blooded blister or something or another. Foul Shriekers trying to hit me with all that. I'm gonna try and back it up. There we go. The aura radius is huge. It does look actually pretty okay. I've seen a very similar aura to that recently and was not a fan of it, but I like this one much more. It has to be green blotching this. This is a better way to do it. Okay, our left side here. There you go, just a bit of gold. Those socketed magic items. Not that tentacle deal. You don't want to get hit by it. Next one of these. What effects does it have? I'm not sure yet. I was worried about the ad on the edges. There we go. Salted orb. Nice. Some better hooks. Working with it. Yes, we are. There you go. Now, how's this? Little shambler. Good for it. Walking your lives. They're falling all over themselves. Go. It has the ice power. Everyone always thinks that tree is the enemy. It definitely doesn't look like something you would carry around as or have around as a pet. Very abnormal kind of game, I guess. Paintball, bubonic trail. So I'm gonna stay in the trail, it'll be okay. There you go to throw in the spear without the ice, that is. That still worked out. Careful. No shield left. Good. And take this. They're still coming. So many odds and ends. It's scythe. Cool. Now what's up here? She got that. Here's a rib. Flash mage. Looks good. Looks good. Right side little ads. Nothing else coming for me. Dropping the tornadoes now. Beeline for me. Leave me alone. Okay then. There's more. Imagine running around like that and leading the charge with your tongue out. Not safe. It's not safe. Maybe they fall down. Little Armageddon. There's my eyes watering. We knew it was only a matter of time. Every dang day. Okay, then stab it. Okay, now that'll be alright. Magic, so extra chaos damage. It's not too bad. And when it hit me, it's gonna mess with the bird instead. Rare here, lightning resistant. It's got a hinder aura. I need to do the potion thing. I'm gonna back up for it. Better hold potion. Okay then. There you go. Back out into this to deserted. The desert. They couldn't just call it desert, so deserted. Much more dramatic. Here we are. Arrow Prowler. Everyone is the goner. Grab some gold and see what there is to see out here. Okay then. Careful. There's my tree. Let it keep coming. No problem. These out of the way. Okay then. Needs a bit more. Exalted. Ooh, good. Rare. Okay, let that go. Try to hit the volatile crag. He's got a magic or energy shield. Yeah, energy shield. Lock the liar. Star and a drop and give me tornadoes in a moment. I'm swinging that? Sure we are. Nice ice. Another one. That's about to die. This one goes next. Good. The rare is a caster type and get out of the crowd. Body block is always a nightmare for us. Kills me like 9 times out of 10. Got it fettered. I'm a little bit better than I was expecting. The second time I punched my microphone today. Volatile Crag. Right here. Ads must go. Excuse me. Swords of Alchemy. Scavengers and all. Alright, more rares on the right side. These tentacles are doing no favors. Stay out of here. More hooks. Who's actually making the hooks? Looks like the feathers aren't gigantic. What do you think? Okay, right here there are 4 rares left, I believe. By the looks of the position on that. There you go. Over here. There. Drag Leaper. Not rare. Still rolling around. Little thing. There's that bug. Squash it. And now 3 more? 3 more. That's not what I see currently. Okay, then the ad must go. Not a greater orb. All the augmentations. Okay, full. Lots of little ads here that can punch me. Yep. Alright, how to back up and get potions again. Whoops, more here. There we go. So impressed I can actually kill things kind of alright on my own right now, at least on these. Had the other map device, I don't feel like we'd have to walk nearly as much for the well. Alright, these over here. Pardon me. Let's see how we do that. Fine for now. No deal. The gold. Because why not? Let's look on the right. These guys have a rare Walker rare. Warflame the Corrupted. These mutated things. Gives me like hook horror vibes from D&D, but like next level. But I really like those. You know, I gotta one up it. What up that barb? We're trying to attack Steed. It's glowing red. If it's glowing red, it's gotta be an enemy, right? I too am glowing red a lot of the time. Fine. Normal everyday quote unquote melee things. Melee light out here. Instead of melee, like me throwing a bunch of spears at people and then walking it. Checkpoint. Here to the right side is the last of these rares, right? Of course, it would be the bug. Alright, so. Got Waystone, Orb of Augmentation, and we are out of here. You cancel it in. I was like, didn't even have to. Got it. There you are. I was dying of old age.
Yes.
Really, Doriana agrees. Person with people. Increase crit hit chance, crit hit damage bonus, extra damage KO, critical hits. Okay, that is not a nice, safe blank one at all. Not at all. Let me see what we ended up with here for 9s. Here they're only 2, and then 8s. Not a ton of anything right now. Had some 10s. Put the 10s together and get an 11. Hopefully 11 not being something too ridiculous. Well, science. Getting stuck on people out here. See what the 11 gave us.
Go on.
So the 11 is increased accuracy rate on monsters, monster recovery rate. Our players recovery rate, they have less life and energy shield. Might be disastrous. Not do it with the boss. Confluence. to actually preserve this XP. I don't know if this one is going to be conducive to that. We're going to find out. Okay.
Right through you.
Then... what's this doing? Oh, resistance lightning, powered by minions. There is Steed here as well. Watch for the tornadoes. We got these to deal with again. Not a fan of those. I'm definitely not a fan.
Turn to nothing.
Cool. And cutters and such. They're gonna fall on me if we stand too close. Not do that. Okay, our left has the this. Including the barrier drop and all. When does it not have that? Does it always? I think it always does. Okay, our Feral Kid. Ouch, what hit me? That was the snakes again. Get me quite often. There's the rage we need. Better. Alright. Now we have options. We got Chain Cutter Prison. Ice Larry. Little tornado. Wow. Don't get caught in that. Move it along just a touch. They're busy. Also, frame lag. Back at it. Open area lagging harder. Overall density of hitting so many things. Projectiles in general, who knows? Here at the left. And this one is hiding amongst the crowd quite well. Okay, volatile crowd and cold restraints. Not a good one to be hiding. With all those volatiles coming through. Okay, so unset rings, sure. I can have a skill gem in there instead. More coming from the south. Again with this one, we got humanoid rares. So then, take a look at it. Another little snake. It's clever. Humanoid rare in there. Death Visage. Edgelord Supreme. Another Shrieker. Whoops. Got me there. I always think of this. Every time. How do we look? I've been on the outside. Corpse explosions going off. Here we are. Nice. Whatever it was. Grab that. There we go. Not the snakes are good. Leave me alone with the snakes. There we go. Another one of those, lightless, vintage rains, whatever they are. Our rares are on southwest. Whoops. Oh, more on this than I thought we had. Alright, Indiana Jones. Something like this, a little bit. Stink. Coral Bubble. You don't see those all the time. There's a worm that is jumping back here too. Salted Orb. Take this one, get that. Okay, then, how do we do here? More skeletons. Alright, leave those two. Let's see what's up here now. More tornadoes. Always tornadoes. Those worms. Grab Lesser Jeweler's orbs. Okay, this that's alright. We don't do that. We need the missing rare. It's gonna be on the northwest side. dinos. Can't free it from its captivity with these little goblins or whatever they are. Tragic. Careful there. Okay then. Whoa. It fell on me and it hurt. Another one about to do the same. Grab Sapphire Charm. On the move we go. You like rats, do you? Yeah, one doesn't like rats and the other doesn't like snakes. Nothing for aura there. 3 mobs. Okay, let's go up and down so I don't know that aura would work out quite right. Very also kind of funny on it. There we go. Fluid Stud. Didn't give me a new waystone, did it? How rude. Alright. Next. More nuggets for you. Always going for the chicken nuggets. This is not good enough. That one's got very little going on, but okay, fine. Let's throw these in. And then I needed another map. What kind of map situation are we looking at now? Got 9s. We have a lot going on. Extra cold damage and extra little bit of crit. We can still try that. Nuggets for the nugget throne. Salmon and rice. That's why it's up. Thanks, salmon and rice. Spring. Yeah, sprung. Look, it's safe in this one. I'm actually leveling. I want to hold my breath. Stew for the stew god. Stew. Okay.
Right through ya.
Get this out of here a little bit. The lightning on that, all damaging knights. Waiting for a scare, but I actually want to keep. Hasn't happened yet. You would think they have a higher chance of getting the invuln, but it's been proven to be the case. Get out of here, snakes. We got a spirit coming. Get it in. One little tree. You do the thing. Get it in. That one is gone. Grab that and that. Perfect plan. Alright, but this time again. Come back a little bit. Heading towards Mac here. A pretty big presence. Should be alright. Youch. There's a level, so we're alright. We're alright. I got blasted by all that green. I thought I was a goner for sure. I was like, oh, I level. God. Nice. Gets Chaos Orb and a Gem Cutters. Red Walker Demon. Go on there. That's good. Take this and this. Got you. We got one here. Gabby Hood there. Sure, I'll take that. What else do I have going on this way? Reset it so I can actually see where it properly dropped. Unset ring. There's a lot of busy drops there. Beach gasp. It's max people. Great orb augmentation tickets. We got this one. We got Larry scooting around. Those out of here. That'll be fine. A strong box we can play with. Go ahead and hit the box. Get a little up there, we'll worry about it after. Mostly done. Monster shocking. Okay, now. Aura on the War Shrieker. Azure Amulet. Grab this. Okay. That'll be fine. Good deal. Is this looking? Right side Plague Harvester. Okay, we got some snakes going on. It's the Fallen who's still awake. He's also a rat enjoyer. Check here this again. Scavengers. Okay, then where are we off to here? Keeping it going. Hurts a little bit. Don't get caught. New crash. And I went splat. That's fine. It's levels. I'm okay. Go mind. Double crash. And then I died. Well, I suppose that explains why I died. And all of the DPS going out just suddenly stopped. Could use more crit. We were chasing that, were we? 50% increased critical damage against enemies that have actually present recently. No. Don't want that one. Which one was just the one I was going for? I can get these two. I suppose I should grab that. I don't have a proper jewel yet to go with. That's alright. We can go back to where we were. Somewhere up here. One left the mace, you can tell. We really love maces so much we just leave them on the ground even if they're multiple tiers. Okay, all the way up here. They got a shrine there too. Okay. Okay. We have our waystone. We got the lightning, stone charm here. All good? Alright. We'll find out. The rest of them, they both crashed together. So it's one of those like, there's a consistent thing that's doing it. It's not just all willy-nilly. Recent Maricaps. More orbs. And then lightning everywhere. Okay, that's alright. Thought we'd look up here. We're not sure. We're gonna kill things off screen. Safer. Boss is coming. Snakes died. I thought we were going to burrow. They all kind of went down in the same way that looked very similar. Nope, I have not pulled up an invul minion yet. We've seen a lot that are untamable in various configurations. Not what we can actually get. So I am still very unfortunate here. Like the super squishy build that I have is I got like no coverage like we had last time. And you can't tame the vile vultures anymore. You know, we saw a nice one of those earlier that had different auras, not they vuln, but sad. Braille and everything. Now here. Yeah, it's very sad. We'll get one eventually. We'll get something eventually. Hopefully something that has a good other stack too. A trail of an invul would be magical. I don't want just like a 3 mod or anything like that. I don't want a full quad. Way more fun that way. This boss without dying. Hooray. Alright. We'll take all this. Hopefully that 10 something nice and not something that's gonna kill us. Here. Everything's so in sync with each other that we are like freaking out. Okay, this one. Okay, I'll listen on that. Okay, I guess. Crit hit chance. Hold on to that. This one's got such nice rarity on you. This is not good enough. Boots here. Base armor. Rare yellow boots. No movement speed though. Won't do. Anytime increase crit hit chance. But what about me? Delirious. Monster 8% chance to steal power, frenzy, and endurance charges on hit.
Find more beach remnants for my research.
Delirium though. So we are almost full here. Almost. Put that in there for now. And then we don't have space for that one, so we put this in here. Switch to this one. Throw that up on top. What are we gonna do with this? Not too bad of a delirium, 7%. Let's see, where we're gonna put it. Delirium on delirium? I mean, I guess that's fine, right? That's fine. We can steal charges, but I feel like we burn our charges if we got them so quickly. I don't think it's gonna be too much of a struggle. Alright. Back in delirium, not nearly as wild as the one we had earlier, though. I hope. Here. Yeah, let's see the mirror. If it's already delirium, I guess it doesn't spawn it. Gonna do the box. Now, here we are. That ominous delirium sound. Bird go? I don't know. Siphoning wand. Okay then. Fine for it. Trail of ice on the undead. Looking on that part. Let's grab this one and this one. What do we have here? Another undead, of course. Of course, hinder aura on evasive. Portal augmentation. Right side's got a rare here. Generates life. You do too much damage, it won't matter. It won't matter. Gaggy Raker. And our left side's got next ones. And right through. Nice. Whoops. Okay, gold everywhere. Got ourselves the increased life and defenses. Just taking a nice walk. Entwined holds. Go with some gold. Take this game. Some strangler. Strangling us in the dark. What a creep. Dark teeth. Speaking of dark. Also plants and stems. Back up for that. I'm not gonna hit by it. Right through. We don't need that one right now. Let's grab these things. Ooh, what's going on up there? Got extra enemy shield auras on this dude. Straight for me. Increased area of effect, huh? Okay then. Yeah, smite. We don't get to use that yet. Like, come to think of it. Charm. What is happening? We got those snakes. They're gonna pop in and out. They're not already dead. Since they're already dead, though, it's okay. Watching out for a rare to spawn. I think we're okay now. Oops. Can't even see these enemies. They're there. Somewhere. As we tag them, we get the red above them. It's not too bad. Just doing that. It's those dang snakes again. Okay. We're on northwest. Work with this just a little bit. Okay, then fine. Hulk with the Hydra. Nice checkpoint. And our next rare is the one that's just in the would-be boss area, isn't it? Yeah. They keep coming for me. I paid that much attention and realized that these guys have swords. They're showing us what we don't have yet, and it's very rude of them. Then I was looking. Lily ring. We'll take the waystone, and we are good to get out of here. You got to dodge the delirium. I don't blame her. Don't blame her. This every time we magically disappear. That was delirium? Oh my, we gotta do something. 5 items. So that I don't need. Boots here, maximum life reduce chill duration. So there's like could be something, probably not. Increased crit hit chance for spells. That's nice. If only I could easily get that sort of thing on other stuff. Granted, now I'm looking at that, how much freeze buildup and things it has. I go, maybe I want to do this. Okay, then let's put these away. Damage, chaos damage, extra cold damage. Alright, players have 3% less recovery rate of life and energy shield. Let me give it a shot. So where does this put us? And then we have Delirium optional, Forge, we got a breach over there, we got Spiderwebs with a boss. We've been through here already. Corruption in the Bloodwood. Done with others in a while. Let's see here. Throw this in. So tactically, when I get over there, I only need like a tier 2 to get the completion. There's a part of me that's like, just burn a cheese one. Alrighty. Sure thing. And for this, what do we do? Bloodlord. Do all the transmutation. We're moving. And dead. Armored lightning mirages would hit. See that one very often, fortunately. Good work. Okay, then we'll take this stuff. What else we have? The Topaz Charm. How's it going? There's Larry. Good for the moment. That'll be fine. Side has so far a pretty wide amount of steps. Adds. Cool. I don't like that right now. Ouch. Okay then. Weird going. A little transmutation into like ages away. He's like yelling at it. Settle down. Rare on the left. It's coming. My pets and then friends. There you go. Hasted, almost resistance aura. Got magma barrier and it's dead. More wraps. Take these and then where do we need to be next? I think there's a checkpoint. Didn't. I can see that on the left side. All the way out there. There we go. That'll be fine. That's into us. What was all that? So much red. Dinosaur. Larry pushing over here. We got a monolith. The last one until these things are dead. Okay, there we are. Don't swipe me. Okay, good. Get more potions. I started it. I'll be back in a second. Oh, I hope that's fine. I hope it's fine. Look at the bottle. Come in. So, a little bit of a wild place. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. Grudge Galashed Vilethorn. See that?
Winter's sting.
Cool. Over here then. Seems like it's relatively safe here. He hasn't done any like wild mechanics. He does have ads that are popping up on me though. So trigger on that. I'm fine with this. Sure thing. Careful. Down he goes. What pops up next, if anything? One round. Alright. We're looking for more rares. This is 18. We upgrade the lands to make it cost more. Whoops. Stuck in who knows what there. Lost the beach walker up front. Somebody hit hard all of a sudden. Larry moving up. Careful. There you are. Up the top. Top here is undead. Got some lightning, got some fire. Don't stand in any of the areas. Cultist gauntlets. Rats. 81's grab the gauntlets here. Select that one. See what else we have to work with. Wait for a little bit. Maybe it's not ours. That's not what I'm trying to do. Nothing nice, that's what. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Stay out of that. I don't want to get caught by it. Grab the armor strap. Heavy and gasp. It's okay. A little low, it's alright. The effects are coming for me. Changed their mind. And out of range and it went elsewhere. Stuck with. Okay for now. That's not okay. Beach walker down. Okay, I haven't gasped. Leave me alone, buddy. A lot going on now. I don't want to get hit by. Oh, the boom. Is it dead yet? Okay, I think it's good. Crashed, yeah. Get here. Take this. Grab the gloves. Preserve rib. Let's take a look at how we're doing out on the right side of north. A little bit.
Cold enough for you?
Crash Central. That was sparkly. So, take the gold and see what else is going on. Full. There we go. Some Moculus. The Shaman King. Not to be confused with the Shaman King. Our potions are low. I'm gonna portal here and come back. Oh, good. Don't even touch it. I like I assume I did every time. Like, okay, we're good. We're good. Up here. Rain. The most desirable thing is unless you're on Amazon. All rare monsters. One to go. Okay, here's lots of bad trash. There's a fancy spear there. Back up just a touch. Here you are again. Whoops, stop it. That'll be fine. Grab the gold. Okay, this way to boss. Oh, water be boss. That was hasted. We have to pick it up a little bit before we range. It's good. The last fight should be alright. There we are. Okay, this way we go. Back to the hideout. The items this time. Alright, hold on to that one. Let's get spell damage, maximum mana, crit damage bonus, cast speed, also cool. No speed on this. Nothing I really need there. Rarity, crit damage bonus. Okay, so this one we get rid of. Accuracy on the armor evasion, kind of weird. And then there's that. Let's go ahead and throw these into the storage. There we are. Alright, go get a burrito. Enjoy. Get this on the. Oh, I need more decks, do I? I need 137. I have 133. Yeah, so next on my level, I guess we'll go ahead and do that. I'll just put it away. We don't need you to go here. We need you to go there, right? Right. Down there we got space, so this one, of course with people and monsters have a chance to do poison. Probably not the map we wanted to. Let's see what other options I have out here. Alright, he's gonna take a 10-minute break. Enjoy the break. And there's a 9. Oh, she's doing that. Let's see what we're gonna do in here. Okay, don't want to touch that one just yet. Leave the boss alone. Steaming Springs? Sure, Steaming Springs will do this one without anything extra special. Oh, Steed's doing her thing. Larger enemies can push you around if you get in their way. Alright. Besides.
Winter sting.
Going back up here and see how often my stuff is proccing, since it's been quite a few levels since we've been by ourselves here. An ailment, that's good. Conjure Mantle, we'll take it. And then of course take the miner. Good for now. Next one on the right side. Of knowledge, is like, where's the abyss? Where's the true suffering? Where is it gonna be? Again? Nothing hit me, we're okay. Nope. What was the rare? Kill this first. Our rare, he's got powerful minions. Bird out here tackling me. That stings. Mm-hmm. Not stalkers. Generates life. It does, it does. Okay, here. This out of the way. Where's that meteor stuff coming from? I don't know. Kill this first and worry about it then. Okay then. Here it is. Pop that before it hits me too hard. Good, Rabbit Scepter, I'll take it. This is the abyss stuff. Nice little spear there for me. Take this too. There you go. Fine. Ancestral Horn Bearers. Careful. That stuff is stinging. I got the barrier thing popping. My tree. He kind of blends in with the abyss, like he'd be one of their culprits, but not so much. This one has increased area effects on his lightning. Interesting with that modifier. Let's take these now. Okay, then 10 seconds left on the shrine. Part of the abyss. There we go. Have another crit round of this. Good for now. Back up just a little bit. Just a little. Okay, careful. Nicks are coming, they hurt. A little bit, little bit. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright. Okay, potions before we push the next part. Just in case. Here we go. Okay, then we still have these coming. That's my little energy buildup when we go from zone to zone. What's in here? I need these. I think I need the other stuff. Rare up there. Got more stuff to kill on the edges of this abyss, do we? This is actual abyss stuff. I wouldn't have a darker look to the stage if it were. Sticking miners. Okay, so our next rare coming up. All of these back up again. There you go. Let me take this. Whoops. Okay, then. How's it looking? Not too bad. Got a support gem. I gotta give Misha's ice. Reminds me I should actually hit my mark, I suppose. It makes sense. Careful now. There you are. Good deal. Okay. Right through. Whoops, that hurts. Body blocked and all this. Nice, not like I hit off the edge. And then here, undead ball guard. Okay, cool. Rage up. You here. Oh, hi, little bug. Where did it go? There it is. What does he do? Anything fun? Got volatile plants that are bigger than him. Grants life and periodic cold explosions. We really need to keep. It's fun nonetheless, I guess. Alright, there you go. Okay, next rare southeast of me. There we go. Okay. Valgard friend. That'll be alright. Mm-hmm. Evan Walker and Aurora. Edit regen, everyone's happy. More crits, please. Appreciate it. There you are. Augmentation. Not fun. You're not fun. Fix the, change the filter. The reason even when I make a fresh one, it's got those sort of discrepancies that I'm gonna take. Right. More miners. They're coming. Here we go. Who's this? Who is this? Extra fire damage, periodic lightning explosions, okay? This thing's got a big mallet now. Back up. Careful, there's something hitting me. What is doing that? Like my hyena just randomly are just gonna have a snack while I'm fighting. What are you doing? Be helpful. There you go. Get the hammy. One's on south, maybe. I just have to check a basket on the way over. Okay, all good. Careful. There you go. It's fine. A little bit of mana drain happening now. Explosion, huh? Interesting. Here you go. The Artificer's Orb here. Crystal Warriors are gone. Put that out of the way. Horn Bearer dead. Our left side. How is this? It's coming through. Let's see this. Careful. Back out through another here. Oh, hi. Careful, careful. Okay, so our south side. Got another rare, lots of little bugs. Is the rare also one of these bugs? Does it come with its friends? Yeah, it is. Magma accurate. There's a hinder on that little thing? Kinda ridiculous. There you go. Yeah, Pandora. Go on, bug. Get out of here. Phew. Alright, so next rare on the left. We got one all the way on the far right. Okay, then. Back up. How are we looking? How are we doing? Alright, bow tier 5. Is it finally gonna be the bow that's gonna convince me to try to run bow instead of spear? Doubt, but I would be interested. Our spirit would not do well under that without the scepter I have. Maybe it's a nice little swap for some sort of shenanigans, I don't know. It is the beast. It's recovered about 50%, accurate, and cold resistance. The roll failed miserably. What the heck are you doing? don't want to freeze either. Something did though. Cold resistance is why I won't freeze. That's okay. Now it will. And then stay away you. Alright, I'll take that. Re-rotate all my resistance on my rings. I didn't actually think I would get this helmet so easily today, so my cold situation is a little different than when I started making all the ring set. Whoops, that's a lot of ads. There we go. Here you are. With me. All the way out to the northeast. Northeast. I think I can sprint here. I would think so. Alright. Got two rares actually. One over here. Let's not run into all this stuff. A spirit I see. Barely, but yes. It is. Not have a lot for potions right now. Would be a bit of a problem. I'm recovering though. Another Fury drop. Mistakes were made. Oh, I was running around. I suppose it'll happen. I suppose it was gonna happen anyway. Alright, you. Where are you going? Checkpoint. Perfect. I was gonna go back to town and everything and really I could just walk here the whole time. Okay, so Frenzy Boar on that thing. Careful. Shaggy further Shaggy. Oh, very persistently chasing me now. Typhon is a problem. Gonna stay there, it's not too much of a problem. More rage, just the mark, all of that. Little boars are jumping around now. Targeting this close, not very effective for me right now. Froze, but still kind of cover. That's funny. Okay, lots of ads here. Lots of things we can herald, maybe. That'd be nice. There you go. Whoops, no more potions now. Time to go this way. Whoops, it's gonna catch me. Damn it. Alright, where did it go? It's a different one. Let's go get this one again. Boar is still Jason. Alright, let's try this again. There we are. Goodness. There we are. Okay, grab this. Have my space for it. Grab the Regal Shard. We'll do that box after. Way up here. Okay, then there's a well. Oriani. That age. Alright. 46 spirit. Got 30 spirit and 46 on the bottom. Interesting, actually. Could almost keep up with the one that I'm wearing with these. That armor energy shield part, not very thrilling though. Okay, 35% increased spirit. Elemental resistance in my radius. It's kind of cute. But it's not enough to heal what I want to have here. It does have a rank on minion skills though. That one does not have a rank. This is the one that had the high here, didn't it? It only has that. Tragic. It's a lot of mana returns what it ended up with. This one's armor evasion. Increased armor evasion. Maximum life is pretty low. This is also nothing I need there. Evasion energy shield. And crazy about that. Physical damage and strength. Yeah, 30. Lame. Resistance on that one. Okay, so we'll put these into storage. I really think I needed to do that, but I did it anyway. Alright, so we still needed one more rare, right? Go chase that one down in here. And the box, I'll do that too. Here we are. Ooh, skeleton type. Something actually hit me pretty hard there. Fall top plants. Didn't give me anything really cool, too bad. Haven't seen a lot of those today to tame. There. Meat tusk. Do you even have tusk? Why do you have a name like Meat Tusk if you don't have a tusk? I think you do. Okay then. Multiple box will open. There it is. Grab those things. Take this. Now we gotta chase down that last rare. Aw. There you go. Ramble Rowas. Shiny. And they're all iced out like that. And here's more. Freaking miners. There's on left. See there. Good for now. Frag leapers. Careful. Careful, careful. Dude. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's another one of these little bugs, is it? Trail of Ice, also Crag, and Empowered one. Chaos Resistant. Not quite it. The trail is funny though. Alright, we'll take this. We'll go next. Yeah, about that fluke of a death off the board thing. Got some more ID. We do. Okay, this is a little bit extra chaos damage and cast speed. I get the other things rolled on it. It's not the worst. Remember what wands look like at like the higher end anyway. To be honest. Not some life boots, increased armor here. Nope. Resistance storage for now. There you go. Monsters have additional projectiles, which hopefully also means maybe the beast, if they have beasts, will have that actual modifier for it. Alright, so what do we want to do? That's a felled hideout. It's pretty small. It's a willow forest. Radiated. What is this? That's actually the home spot. Fair enough. Why did it go back here? I don't know. I was going this way earlier. Hidden Grotto. We got a unique map. I don't think I've done that one yet this league. Another time. We see bosses, blooming field. We get to all those breaches. Good. This already open. They've gone in like a bunch of different directions already. Boss there. Sans pick must have done at some point. Castaway. If that one's open, we can actually do it, which is favorite isle. Favorite isle. So let's do this. See how that goes. Plenty of these retains. Yes, we do. Is there anything else I wanted to do right now? I wouldn't mind being able to find more crit chance, and I wanted to slot one jewel because I did have a spot for it. Where did I put these? Is there any reason before? Yeah, these bullets were used before. Increased projectile damage, increased critical damage with bonus with spears. Buy something better eventually. I might go with that. I'll do one. Full damage, passive start, energy shield recharge, minions have a 2% increased attack and cast speed. Well, that would help my minions. Would help them a lot. Hit chance for spells, but not projectiles. Increase area effect of curses, kind of cool. Increase presence, area effect, increase chance to inflict damage. Actually, offering the 20% of maximum life. So offerings don't help me, but the other two things are okay for now. Do this. There you go. So I didn't realize that that increased chance to inflict ailments was a thing. But looking back on it, maybe I needed that to get with my meta jills. I guess I could look next time I go shopping. Let's see if I can get both. See how that helps us. Alright. There's Larry already on the case. I didn't know she was back. Welcome back.
Cold enough for ya.
There we are. Good, right there. One day we will tame these. I have dreams. I want those stingrays. They are freeze. So you're going better now. I would say so. Well, I would say so. Get that meteor type enemy in this. Gross. Even their projectiles look super cool. Multi-shot of that. Be stellar. here we are. And put these out here now. Died undead. There we are. All that ice now, looking good. Put this one. Sure, gold amulet. Whoops. Take this. Not bad. Whoa, that's a lot of traffic. I should not be standing right in it. That's not a good idea. Back up. That's behind us too. There you go. Here, leave out. Seems fine. And then, if only we could tame it. Look at that aura. You're way cooler than the tree. Orb of augmentation. Cool. One day. These are beasts as well. There we are. See here. High traffic. Think about that glacial lance. It is slow to unload, so more attack speed sometimes. A little bit of a struggle session if I'm in like a body block situation. Get it in. That'll work out. There we go. Fine. This one, make sure we're in range, everybody can get it. Actually close enough here. Trying to grab it. Uh oh, frozen is not good. Oh, this is the ice one. I would like to. There we go. Oh, I got it. The struggle is real every time. I guess at one point I made it easier to get those, and it's still not easy. I think I struggle the most in this game is always trying to get the shrines. Alright. The burrito enjoyers in here. Get your aura. There you go. Fine. Need this? No, we do not. Up again. There we go. Put on. This is fine. All the ice everywhere. Sometimes I have a hard time telling when my ice ends and Larry's begins. It's just ice everywhere. Careful. Okay, this way. Careful about the health of the situation there too. There you go. All that ice. Things are so pretty. I'm obsessed. Looks like the other ones have lightning on them too. Even though it always bleeds. Indeed, they do. That giant weapon frozen like that. Careful. Gliding with me a little bit more than I want to. There's a boat. This way here. There we are. Taking a stroll. No meteor, please. No, thank you. I see more crabs everywhere. Fine. Dancing around here. Good. Get some potions back. Here, this one needs a freeze. You are welcome. Very nice. That strong box will clear out here first. Something hit me. I don't like it. You're done. Okay, this way. For you. Tell me that those things I don't need to deal with. Let's get the gold. And more or less alright. Box, please. Get it. Freezes me when activated. Guarded by 10 packs of monsters. So about those 10 packs, where are they? Where'd they go? Okay. I didn't feel like 10 packs, but you do you, box. You do you. It's a lie I was never told. Guardians. Crabs. And then here... What the heck are we dealing with now? Dark fire, so there's an extra cold damage. Big Shrieker. Angler Maul. Moving along. The bloody sand. Good. Keep it going. So zealots. Deal with that and move out here now. Good for me. There's the zealots done for. Careful. Luminous or luminous. Fuck it. That kinda hurt. What are we looking at? There's to eliminate, something sneaking around here. Powerful minions. Whoops. Hinder aura on that one. Ouch. Alright. Got cut. Ooh, the only checkpoint is out here. I need a portal if I want to go all the way over there anytime soon. It's wild. Alright, so let's go out here. She'll hit a portal and we can go out there. That last part. That last part. Let's see if that works. Thank you. And then... There we go. Thank you. Alright. Let's see. There's like okay. Of augmentation. Anything over there, we gotta go this way. Over for now. Not bad. Cow. Abyss. It's only a matter of time before we found it. Quarterstaff. Careful. The transmutation. Clear the Pale Water Walker. Really nice, would be nice. Like drift back. Pretty neat. Snakes popping in and out. I hate those. Oh, I hate those. Barrier popping. If I get hit by it, no sir. I think. Still there. There we are. So that's we'll go skip it. Keep going through here now. Then Stride Walker, extra physical damage auras. Sometimes I don't know, we just take a stray hit, it makes no sense. Like that moment. Time to back up. They're coming for me now. The tangibility. Let me go ahead and hit a portal. I don't know if she popped out yet or not though. This way. One's vicious about the placement. Okay, so she's going out. Okay, there we go. Now I can do it. Whoops. Whoa, hello. Alright, so since I'm here, I'm gonna hit this, but that thing was like right on me. Shroud Walker business. Right up to good. Oh boy. Actually got it. Fight good. Ribs. Get out of here, your extra physical damage. Creepy. Big thing like that should not move so fast. There we go. Alright. And now we're off to the last of these rares. Back up. Okay, then. And here. go. There's spears everywhere. Not bad, not bad. Okay. There we go, up we go. Crab does sound pretty great anytime. Anytime. This is real crab. We don't do any of that fake stuff around here. Actual crab leg. This one. Gone. Got a checkpoint. Yes, we did. Let's go ahead and catch up with speed. Here we are. With the rare. Feel like it unleashes ice and regenerates life. A little ice mark on it. Because why not? Nicely done. That one is wild about the lack of checkpoint. It's like went on forever before we got one. Fortunately, in a duo, it's not so bad. Running that back as a solo player. Maximum mana, lots of maximum mana on this. No resistances. No fun. Delirium. 30% chance to like bleeding, 60% chance to steal things. Waystone drop stance plus 20. I mean, it's delirium.
So it is.
Okay, let's dump this stuff in here. For now, I'll hide the delirium. And we got a nice clean 9. It's much safer. Much safer. Okay, then. Here we go. When Stronghold is irradiated, it goes towards the Untainted Paradise. Untainted Paradise is the XP map. Big XP in there. This one. Yep. Stronghold. The thing about that XP map is I don't have any, like, big XP modifiers on any of the maps and things. I don't know how much of that you can get anymore. I think I saw one on the precursor. I haven't seen any on the maps themselves. Okay, undead again. Because, of course. I want the map like the prison in Act 4? Yeah, Act 4. That's, I think, my very favorite part of the game now. This is kind of like a side venture, maybe, I don't know, maybe it comes back later, but kind of wild. Good. Don't get too close to anything every time I do that. It does not go well. The amount of times I'm dying to things freezing me is tragic. It's ironic, I guess. Is what it is. Yeah, it's very dangerous to deal with this. Mm-hmm. That's what we'll play with back here on. I'm gonna make the shot up the stairs. Damage, accurate, crit resistance. Sweet quarterstaff. Okay. Up again, little adds here. The body blocking each other. Cool deal. Fine. Very good. Whoa, hello. That hurt. Bolt casting. Here's the steed. Okay. Can deal with it. Here's a rare. A little bug again. It's like bugs. Careful. There he goes. Move here a little bit. Okay, then. Goblin gibbets. Alrighty. Awkward angle. You're shooting green stuff at us. Get out of here. Roll small, careful explosions. Be fine. Careful now. I don't need to get hit by all of this, do I? Is there being a menace on the left and maybe just get rid of them? There we go, better. A lot of gibbets, I don't want to get hit by either. Okay, next rare, I'll hop over there. Mark at it. Ruby. Gosh darn ads though. This one actually is a rare on the side. Where did you come from, Balto Crag guy? I'm like really stuck in a corner. There's a crag. And all the way around to it. Okay, guard. Ouch. Alright, no potions now. Nothing gone. It is. This. Whoa, hello. It's fine. This is fine. There we go. Okay, so here on the right. Get more potions before I engage. Alright. And I have to find a safer spot to stand. There we go. Alright. Back on the move. We got a rare on the right side we can go to. Maybe get there this way? Yes, he's going that way. I think this reconnects. We're alright, good. Fine. Get the goals. Leave this out. Got a spirit going off. Yeah, we do. Not dead. Owl touch. Might have somebody do it. Okay, right here. Ouch. Oh well. Went into a bad corner trying to get back over there. Oh, it's another one that goes on forever without a checkpoint. We'll go out this way and hopefully get a portal back in. Okay, take that. Little Doriani. I'll make sure that portal comes back in. Mana regenerate. Get this for quick shield and Warcry things. Interesting. Okay. See, we got this going now. Nope, still back here. Okay. I guess I can run it. I can run it. Check. Okay then. Right click a skill gem to open the skill gems panel. Thanks. Maybe that'll learn so. Alright. They run for now. Let me see. I don't go anywhere that's actually a enemy. Over here now. This way and right. We got a lot of these little ads here that can catch me. On to the right. Okay. Thank you. I made it though.
Cold enough for you?
Doctor. Look at that. Ran into a spinning gibbet. This one got me, I think. Those must go through this way. Fine. Get that. Sure. This thing's going on in here. Back up a bit, safer bet. There we are. Take that long shot. Things are jumping me back here. Frost Rapes, of course. Of course. Over that. And then a little bug chasing Steeder. I'll swat it for you. Alright. Back up a bit. There we go. Careful. Here we are. All of that. Getting dark in here. More this way. Got a little bit of you. And more gibbets. They seem to have my number. I don't want to stand anywhere near them. Not a good place to be. They sneak up on me in the dark somehow. They're sneaky. There's rare. Over there. Trail of lightning. Kind of cool. Too bad we can't have it. Get the rage here and hopefully not get hit. Hopefully not get hit. I'm thinking about it though. There we are. Good. There that. And so I can still see them for the moment. Okay then. Here. That is great. Glacial rune. We'll take it. And our next part of the abyss continues. Those are spawning in. That's okay. That's sent out. The affliction situation. Ooh, surprising. Okay. Gonna need the portal deal. Give it a little bit. Okay, well, I'll pop open this. I'll also go back in myself and get potions too. Like these new maps, it's like they forgot about checkpoints. It feels like. Alright, she left. Let's open this area. Fortunately, we can do this. It's not too bad. Okay. Now our next one, I think our last one is up here. I swear. Whoa, hello, what the? What the? It's not at all confusing. Hit me with a rock. Now I'm gonna need another portal too. When it became surprisingly painful. Plus line level. Yeah, nothing else on it. Portal. Actually, I gotta do this first. Initiated portal again. Messy. Goodness. Rock right on my head. It was all over. Okay. Try this again and not get hit by that. That was surprisingly painful. Alright. There we go. Frag leapers. So many of those. Today, all of a sudden. Give it. Here you are. Stuff coming up behind us. Be fine. I think. Steed around this way. Alright, rare do we end up with in here? What are those guys? Yeah. Hinder Aura 2. Whoops. I don't want that. No thanks. We'll freeze for it. Cutter's Prism. Unexpected. Random stuff. Set my tree on fire. I don't know. Alright. It was oddly painful. Alright. What is up with this that doesn't want to die? Did not use a portal this time. But why? Now we can. Whoops. Stole it. I stole it. Okay then. ID, please. Alright, what do we have now? Extra crit bonuses. Fire resistance, nothing else about it. Interesting. Helmet here. It's got a little bit going on. Nothing I'm really interested in. Okay. Let's see here. Oops. I got this. Do I have anything nicer than that? I have one of that 9 there, so I guess we won't go with this one. That's the 8th serviceable. Temporal chains, rather not. We'd rather not. So this one got a little extra crit on the enemies and nothing else on it. I'm gonna save that one for now. Actually, I guess we'll take a moment as in. Probably shouldn't use this one though. Let me go grab another one. I'll just toss into it and see if there's anything nice. Grab the 4. Buddy 4. It's not gonna matter here though. Didn't even realize this one was coming out. We got 2 special maps next to each other. Yeah, there's a nice unique in here. Alright. Let's see. We know that one's nothing important. Increase global physical damage. Midnight Braid, no. Okay, Sigil, 30% increase evasion rate if you've dodge rolled recently. Interesting, but not it. We got 2 black hearts. The Oak Sword. None of these I think are particularly rare. 25 chance to intimidate enemies for 4 seconds. That would hit. But why? Suffocated Sigil is the only one I've not like seen a lot of. This one I don't know. Oh, it's knockback direction is reversed one. This is funny. I don't have my immediate dodge roll distance. Use evasion rating if you dodge roll recently. I don't think we would. I don't think this was so funny. Take that. Throw it into the guild. Alright. Think we have one yet? Yep, no we don't. Cool. Alright, then we have this again. Where are we going to go? Not device. This one is... Oh, that ravine is wild. Let's go Stronghold. That one's got an extra level. This is a 9. Good damage on the enemies. Okay. Ooh, here we go. We're not to die this time, eh? You saw nothing. You saw nothing. These pigs, I don't think are tameable yet. I feel like at one point they will be. Let's see the reason why those wouldn't.
I drilled ya.
Here we are. Like this flash charge is always poisoning Shroudwalker. Those things seem to roll Shroudwalker a lot. Gibbets. Dangerous gibbets. Get this thing over here first. That's fine. There he goes. Utility belts. Oops. Happy Wednesday! Welcome back. Alright then. Jeez, look at that stench out actually. Always believes, does it? Put that all right. Here we go. More like that. Energy shield. See how this looks. There we go again. Heal things. Go with stun. Careful. Okay. Grab a bufferine. Buff for that, buddy. Take that. Talk to me. Vile Knife. Trail of Ice. And that's all it gives us? That's nothing. Oh, another right up here. Good. Skeletons come through. Some odds out there going down. That thing doing? Increased area of effect. Uh-huh. Undead everywhere. Should I hit this? I give it. Always gives me a bit of pause. Cascade Drain done. Okay. Our next one's on left. All the little piggly wigglies. Good. Where's no chance? Wow, ouch. Alright, so all of these gotta go. Every single one of them. Next to me, also a problem. Pierce through, trying to. Okay. Cold explosion, increase area of effect on them too. Get that shot, looks like it works. There you go. Cool. Let's grab this one. And that. Okay. That's fine. Now, careful about these. Lots of worms. Lots of wormy crabs, I suppose. Alright. Is that alright for the moment? There you go. Okay then. Not bad. Here you. Okay then. Now into the team phase. Whoops. Close. Way too close. I'm not dropping anything fun. Okay, rattlers. For the moment. Okay then. Let's see that. What are we doing? Left is okay. Sure,